Don't mind me.
Oh, jeez. I forgot to open my... We're off to a great start, folks. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Friday. We are here with the Finny Fundraiser. Long time coming. Really excited to get into this here. As you can see, we're not even starting out with Blooket or anything. No scheduled Blooket. I want to get right into the gameplay because if I'm so lucky... one of our goals is to play the 300th Blooket, which we won't do immediately, but we'll probably do at some point tonight, and there we go. Thank you so much, Teal Opal, our first dono of the stream. Really appreciate that. Let me duck that audio a bit there. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. I made a $100 profit opening TF2 cases today, and you get a share of it, Patty. Here's hoping the move goes well. Stay fresh. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. So with that, I believe... we've already crossed 2 goals here. As you can see, we have some new commands that you can use in the chat today. We have the tip command and the goals command, exclamation point before both of those. I wanted to kind of fiddle with this a bit. Maybe I don't want it to block too much. We'll see. I'll move these up a bit just so they're not clashing with the border too much. Oh my gosh, Mercer, thank you so much as well. That is so kind. Appreciate that. Haven't even started the game yet, folks. For those who are unaware, I am moving. That is the intent of this stream. It's to help me get, you know, a little bit of a cushion so I can buy some furniture that's not going to fall apart underneath RegularGF and I as we move in early August. Thank you, Kamori, so much for the 20. Appreciate that. Very, very kind. And I think, I'm not sure, let's, let me pull up the goals thing myself, and let's see where we're at already. The Finny Fundraiser, which you can, use the goals command to see at any time. It'll open up an imager link. What's up, Yo Dizzle? Oh my god, it's a who's who. What's going on? Alright, here we are. So we've crossed 2 thresholds already. We will be doing the 300th Blooket, by Captain Blitz. That has been a long time coming. That's a 3-parter. But it's 100 questions total, but it's split into 3 parts. So we'll do that at some point tonight. I have that ready to go. We also have the username bracket by Rom. That will be the top 32 Blooket placement on the leaderboard. Those usernames will be going against each other. I will be judging single-handedly who has the best username. Not the best person, okay, but the best username. It's going to be an entirely unbiased thing. And also, I will have to read a chapter of Bambi live on stream. I know that doesn't sound like a big deal, but if you've been watching me for a while, you know I am not a big Bambi guy. Big Bambi guy, even.
We must gird ourselves.
I got my water, and that's all I've got. That's all I got right now, and hopefully that helps me get through this tonight. Hello, someone. Thank you so much for the hundo. Have a great fundraiser. I will be watching in between work. Catch you in the VOD otherwise. Thank you so much. And with that, as you can see, we've unlocked another 2 things. I will be releasing a new KH rap, and we'll do a whole night of Jackbox and KH Scriblio. Yeah, yes, thank you, Mikeys. That is worthy of a Jabib. And thank you, Void, for the 10 money. Thank you for the videos, Pat. You brought me to the fine folks at Fandom Project, who have been a huge part of the last year or so. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you found some like-minded folks there in the fandom. I haven't gotten to see all of it, but I know I voiced Yazora for a little bit of that, so very cool stuff. Oh my gosh. Van, thank you for the 245 bits. Appreciate that. And Apollo, thank you for the 20 money. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Okay, we are cruising. So we'll have to plan out our KH Scriblio and Jackbox tonight. We've done a lot of KH Scriblio before, so I think we'll probably focus more on the Jackbox. But I would like to do at least 2 to 3 rounds of KH Scriblio as a dedicated stream. We usually do that like to fill time at the end of a stream when we're like done playing game and we're like out of things to do for whatever reason. Nick, thank you so much for the 20. Told you we're gonna crush this out of the park, buddy. XOXO, Gossip Girl, thank you so much, Nick. We are only $4 away from seeing my baby pictures, which I have curated, and reacting to old vids of the chat's choice. We're right there. Yeah, that's true. If you keep donating, I won't ever have to play KH2. I'll have to play DDD level 1 if we keep going at this rate. Jesus Christ. Really though, folks, don't worry about hitting those higher ones. We've already accomplished a lot here. I can already I'll probably buy a decent dresser. So I don't really need or want to learn the up on the housetop dance or eat an expired waffle. So we're good. I live in Europe and it's 12 p.m. over here. It might be good if I go to sleep and I want to stay awake for the stream. Listen, I appreciate anybody who could stick around, donating or not, just hanging out with me tonight. It's going to be a fun time. We have a lot of stuff planned already. It's going to be a stacked lineup of things we have to do, get to do even in some cases. Aussie, thank you for the 10 money. Let me see here. A year ago, I only vaguely knew what KH was, but now I've played all the games thanks to you. What's up, Vodka? It's the Finny Fundraiser. It's also, let's not bury the lead here, God Vodka's birthday eve. Geez, wait, I'm having trouble keeping up here. Blue Jew, thank you for the 25 money. And, you know, every time this happens with Dearly Beloved playing, I get a little emotion. Alright, I feel like this was planned. It was the upbeat version, actually, when I made Partner back in good old 2022, I believe. Right after the Survivor party, where I was still recovering from a hangover. And maybe I might be recovering from a hangover tonight, we'll see. Huxley Stark, thank you as well. Best KH YouTuber, listen. You said it, not me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, so what are we at now? Looks like we'll be looking at baby pictures as well. And God willing, or rather, God forbid, I have to watch old videos. We don't have to do that part. I mean, it's on there if the chat has something in mind. From the main channel, for the record, we're not going to sit here and watch my first VOD. That would be brutal. T-Mac, thank you. I'm going Ulysses S. Grant mode. Eliza? I don't think Ulysses S. Grant was an orphan, but it's almost as good as going $10 mode. But going Ulysses S. Grant mode definitely pushes us over to do the KH Survivor simulation. So I have that all lined up. That's going to be the simulation that we do if we were to reach all 3. That's the only one I have planned. If we do reach the other 2, I'm going to compile the cast and get guests for those specific simulations. If we do get the Cage Drag Race, I wanted to have PJ on board for that one. So, alright, sorry. Chat is moving so fast, so I'm sorry if I missed any. I think we're all caught up on everything. I wish Activity Feed included the donos, because I have to manually scroll back. I think, Sorbet, thank you for the resub, 23 months. We have Van, thank you for the 5 money and a bit more, because why not? I want to see more content tonight. Thank you so much, Van. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so here's what I think we should do, because I've already started the VOD. You can use ! tip. Sorry, I'm covering it right now with the graphic. Wait, right here. I'll keep this up until we're actually doing stuff. I'm looking at the KH2 loading screen right now. Or rather, the save file load area. What else? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to probably play through at least a world before we switch gears over to doing one of our incentives, just to, like, pace this out a bit, because I've already started the VOD, so people are going to be like, where's KH2? We're going to play some KH2. Mark my words, we're going to do everything on the list here. I guess we'll do it in order of unlocking. Is that okay? Also, Huxley, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Keeper of Oaths, thank you for the 25 money. Hey, Pat, not a big stream watcher, but your KHSA videos are amazing. Keep on being awesome. Thank you so much, Keeper of Oaths. Victoria, thank you for the 50 money. Congrats on the move and for having such a kind, courteous, and non-toxic community here. Listen, we try. We try my best. I mean, I try to keep Gavaka at bay as much as possible, but sometimes she gets loose and she runs a bit rabid. She interrogates the new people, you know, kicks their ass if they're a fan of Vexen. But other than that, I think we're pretty non-toxic, so... very much appreciated. Okay. Wow. I'm already out of breath. I need some water. All right, she's fine. She's fine as is. We'll let her do it as a treat, you know? Okay. Mr. Plow might even be here watching. Who knows? It's possible. he might be watching from his banned account. Blue Jew, thank you for the additional 3 money. Thank you so much. I'm very excited to move, and you know, I don't talk too much. I mean, I talk a decent amount about my my personal life and my relationship, but you know, I would not have met RegularGF if not for what I do here on YouTube and the platform and everything. And so it's just really coming full circle to have like the support of you guys. I'm already doing a big stump speech and I haven't even started the fucking game. But to have you guys help us out as we like embark on this next chapter of our life is just so meaningful to me. Like I said, it's poetry. It rhymes. You know, it's just I could not be more grateful already, and it's been 10 minutes. So and I love you guys, and not even in like a parasocial like you know Twitch streamer kind of way, but like this has brought me so much joy for the past what 5 years basically. Obviously I haven't been streaming for that long, but just doing all of this, even back before the channel blew up, like every time I got a comment, I'm still like that. I'm like, oh man, someone has something to say about the trash that I uploaded, and that just makes me so happy to still get to keep doing this and to again move on with the next chapter of my life and get to be doing this you know, bigger and better. I'll have my, you know, my own dedicated space, and I won't be having to take weekends off all the time to go see RegularGF because she'll be right there, you know, in the next room over. So I'm just so excited. I really and if you told me 5 years ago, 6 years ago, whatever, even 3 years ago, that I'd have the opportunity to not just move and you know, live with the love of my life, but to still be doing this and to have a community like you guys backing me up is it's the honor of it, cheesy as it is, the honor of a lifetime. Because I don't know what else comes even close. You know, like this is the coolest thing I've ever done, and it's something I'm so lucky to do. And again, I've given the whole speech, and I'm sure I'll give another two. Lena, thank you for the 10 money. Good luck with the move. One of my favorite creators ever since I got into KH last year. Thank you so much. I'll be listening to stream while dying to data Master Xehanort for multiple hours. Looking forward to a fun night. I do not envy that. Thankfully, that's not on my list. I've already gotten my lumps from the old coot, so I'm all good on that front. Barnabas, thank you for the 50 money. Where are we at now? Okay, so now we're at, I gotta do, actually, I'm really excited. I said got to, but I get to. I haven't even seen all of these since they were initially drawn. Some I've never seen. I will be doing a tier list of all the times I've been drawn getting murdered in Patron Game Night. Barnabas has so diligently collected every instance in which I've been drawn being maimed, shot, electrocuted, crucified, sent to hell, poisoned. The screen alerts are beneath the goals. I have this layered improperly. Sorry, I missed a highlighted comment. Mungie, Pat, your videos are honestly so amazing, and I can't express how grateful I am that you consistently put out such entertaining content. Thank you for being a big KH nerd who inspires other KH nerds like me to fully express themselves and their interests. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I always, again, we're doing the stump speech, but because, I think it's because Dearly Beloved is still on. Because when I started out, I regretted not starting earlier because I was like, oh, like, people have been, you know, on the internet giving opinions about fucking video games for like 20 years already. What do I have to add? I'm not good enough at this. I'm not funny enough. I'm not, like, I don't have the screen presence or any of that. And some might say I still don't. But that's not the point. The point is that I gaslit myself. I convinced myself into having enough confidence to just finally fucking do it. I've gotten DMs and emails from people who are like, what are your tips on, like, getting started with this? And, like, what do I, like, where do you even begin? Like, what is ground zero for making stuff? And my advice, and I've said this in a regular rambles as well, the Patreon Q&A, I just say, you just have to do it. Like, I know it's so cringe and it's so, like, surface level, but, like, you just gotta, like, find a thing that you're really passionate about and just fucking do that thing, and you gotta put it out, and people might not give a shit for a little bit, but you just keep going. You have to have enough satisfaction from doing it that it fuels you further. So, and I'm regular rambling right now. So, okay. And this is the Jabib pose, for those unaware. Thank you so much, fan. Thank you. Okay, so, like I said, I would like to... Oh, geez, thank you so much. You know what I should do? Okay, so the bits... I think this is kind of silly that the bits don't contribute to the bar, but I can manually make that so. Okay, so Honey Biscuit, thank you so much for the 3,000 bits. Sorry, Bank hates PayPal. Anyway, keep going, but you're doing great. I would like to have that count towards the bar, because that's, you know, a bit is a penny. So that should count, right? So I'm going to go in manually and fix that. Before I forget. I'll try to add up all the bits as well that I've gotten already. If you can, I would recommend using the tip command, but if PayPal or the link is giving you trouble, don't worry about it. I'll just have to go in and edit the bar so that it'll reflect what you've given me, which I appreciate no matter which venue. The Twitch subs, I can't really do anything. Like, if you resub, obviously, I appreciate it. I can't, like, go in and do the calculus for how much that should be. But I have shit to catch up on here. Already we're at 617, so that's crazy. My wildest expectations have already been blown out of the water. Aba, thank you for the 30 money. This dono is for regular GF, not Pat. Pat cannot use it. All right, babe, if you're watching, 30 bucks from Aba. You get whatever you want with that. I'll set that aside. 30 bucks. And then Bepstein, thank you for the $20. Thanks for all the content over the years. You're great. Well, you're great. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to, maybe I should just send Abe regular GF's like Amazon wish list. I'm getting a text from regular GF right now saying there's no alerts on the screen! So I have to, I have to move this. Sorry, I know people are concerned about that. I assure you, the money is coming in. I'm getting it through the activity feed. It's all good. Well, I have a backlog when stream is done of the bits, because if not, I will help keep track of the name and amount over the stream. Yeah, so right now, let's keep track. We got 3,000 plus 100 plus 245. I think that's what we're at. So, math. Do the math on that. 3,100, and I lost the other amount. I just said it. Where the fuck did it go? It was 2 something. But you know. Should I go in and add that right now? Let me see if let's just do that right. Let's stay on top of that. That'll be stream elements, and then we can more accurately reflect what the gracious, generous people have given me. So here's our plan. I think we'll do a world, and then we'll stop down and do a thing that we've unlocked. Maybe do a world or 2. You know what I mean? So let's fix that first. That's gonna look like streaming tools. No, that's gonna look like elements. No, overlays. I'm a professional, folks. You're a professional if you get paid to do it. So clearly, I must qualify. Albie, thank you so much. Yeah, do not worry. If you're suffering from broke college student syndrome, I've been there. Please look out for number 1. That's always you. All right. So don't worry about me. Like I said, I can probably get a good dresser now. I was even thinking about just taking my old one and repainting it, but it's so fucking heavy, and it's older than I am, so it should probably just get junked. It's missing half of its handles. It's not good. All right, let me go to my session data. So we're gonna add in. Let's see. That should be an additional 30. Let's get a calculator just so I don't fuck this up, because mental math, that's my weakest suit. Yo, 6969 from Anonymous. Nice indeed. Thank you so much, Anonymous. So kind, and some might even say so nice. Alright, well now I have to refresh this because it's not reflecting the current amount. Okay, nobody donate for like 2 minutes. Local man begs people not to give him money. Alright, so 68... wait, what are we? 686.89. So that should be plus... Hey! Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Nox, holy fuck. Okay. Thank you for the $420.69. Your videos reignited my love for KH. I don't really care for Twitch streaming, but I can tolerate you. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Yeah, so now we've unlocked the regular GF AMA. What happened? I got rid of the goals. Here you go. Look at that. And a bunch of other shit. We have the KH Hunger Games Season 3. We have a free regular Rambles. I will go and I will handpick what I think to be the best patron-locked episode, and I will upload that to the second channel as soon as the fundraiser is over. So that'll be... Yeah, this is nuts, honestly. This is nuts. Where's my button?
That's nuts.
That's nuts. Nox, thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Whew, okay. Wow. Alright, we're off to a fucking start here, folks. I'll have to ask regular GF when she's most available for the good old AMA. Wow. Yeah, that's right. If you can't donate, don't worry. Nox got you covered. Kit Kotzi, thank you for the 2 months. Yes, right. That's what I was doing, Green. Thank you for keeping me on track here. Alright, so now I gotta change the number again. Again, if you guys could just hold your fucking horses for 1 second while I get the current number. Alright, 1107.58. That's plus... Oh, fuck. How many bits was it? I lost it. Never mind. You know what? We'll add the bits when we've cooled down, alright? Char, thank you for the 10 money. Since we're being sappy, I could be sappy too. Even though... I've only been here for a year or so. This community has still been such a wonderful inclusion to my life, and I can't thank you enough for making the stuff that you do and bringing us all together. Thank you so much, Chara. Oh my god! So many chests have opened! Jesus Christ, nachos. Alright, first of all, we have from Splatman, the 2069. Hey Pat, I donated when you burnt your hand, and I asked you what you'd get if you burnt your other hand. It took a while, but I finally thought of what you'd get. A great reason to do when my friends are my power run. Thank you so much, Splatman. That's very funny. Yeah, I burnt my hand and my stomach about a year ago, almost a year ago to the week, I would say. That was a rough night. But thank you for your your dono then and your dono now, Splatman. And Nachos, hold these horses, says Nachos. Thank you so much. Oh my god. 200 money from Nachos. Wow. You guys are nuts. I really super appreciate it. T-Mac, thank you for the 200 bits. Brian, thank you for the 100 bits. Kit Kotzi, thank you for the 40 money. New job, having me drive 3+ hours daily to random places around New York State. Your videos have kept me sane on my crazy. That is honestly the first time that I ever got emotional, and thank you so much, Kit Kotzi, for that. The first time I ever got emotional regarding anything I've done on YouTube was when, I'll never fucking forget, Wario Strife said that putting my videos on during the commute to work made shitty days a little less shitty, and that just hit me right in the fucking heart, because I know that exact feeling of, like, just going through the fucking doldrums and, you know, being on the bus home from school, or, you know, on the drive to work, or even just laying around, especially like during COVID with nothing to do, and just like, oh, somebody that I really like dropped a thing, and I have something to listen to, whether it's like a podcast from Rob Cesternino, like that got me through so much shit. Just like having a friendly, familiar voice to just be talking about shit that you are passionate about. It's just uplifting and really nice. So that's such a huge compliment is what I'm trying to say. And thank you. And I don't take any, you know, not just the donos, but the kind words for granted. I've said this before, and I know it's a little dorky, but and I've fallen behind on this a bit, but I have a folder of any nice DM or comment that I've received, and anytime that I feel, you know, a little burnt out or tired, or if I start to even slightly feel like I'm taking anything for granted, I open that folder up, and it reminds me of, like, why the fuck we're doing this. Because it's not just for, you know, being loud about opinions on the internet. It's about all the cool people I've gotten to meet. And I just, you know, I'm forever grateful for it. And, Techno, thank you for the 100 money. Jesus, you helped me get into Kingdom Hearts. And I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry. I apologize for what I've caused, but, you know, it's a long road to redemption once you enter the Kingdom Hearts fandom, but there's still hope for all of us, I think. Thank you so much, King Kami. And thank you so much, Soul Blossom. Oh gosh, okay, so where are we now? Okay, we have 2 more things that we'll be doing. I'll be doing the KH Drag Race simulation with PJ. Definitely need somebody around who's watched a Drag Race who can tell me what we're doing. It'll also conveniently serve as like a crash course for just the kind of functionality of the show itself, so that'll be fun. And then I'll be making the Paopu Cocktail. The ingredients, the recipe sent to me by Dot, our own Oma's Orbit. You gotta parse that out, the S and the O. So I don't know what the proportions are, but I've got all the ingredients, even the blue curacao this time, so should be interesting. Maybe I'll do that one first, just to get us going. Okay. Today was such an awful day, but knowing some of my favorite people are streaming helped me get through it. Thank you all for creating such an amazing community, because being here has made the worst days better. Again, Jungle Wine, that means the world to me. It's one of the highest honors I have received throughout my doing this, so thank you. The liver pepper cocktail, that's hidden beyond the Crocodile timeline part 2. Persona 5 playthrough is locked away in my brain space. That was for me and me alone after Madarame, unfortunately. Yo Dizzle, next time you do one of these Finny fundraisers for your wedding, you should just pretend to have all this stuff planned, because in reality we'll just be donating and gushing about you for 4 hours. Well, thank you so much, Yo Dizzle. Yeah, listen, maybe we'll just do a registry next time. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to... Oh, but what, you'll play Sonic? You torture me. I'm torturing myself as well. You know, it's mutual. Mutually assured destruction with Sonic 06. Okay. So I think we're ready to play Kingdom Hearts for a little bit. I think I'm done giving speeches. speeches. And I think we'll start off. Well, so first of all, the plan is I'm trying to do the Steam trophies, or not trophies. Somebody made fun of me on the Vaughn comments saying that I always call them trophies because I grew up with PlayStation. Okay, so I view achievements as trophies. So I'm sorry, but I've been trying to correct myself and say achievements. So let me get rid of the, like I said, you can view the goals at any time with the goals commands. I'll bring it up, you know, probably incrementally throughout the stream, but we're going to be playing KH2, I think on critical, right? Don't I have to do it? Mortal Sharp, thank you for the 50 money. Congrats on the move, thank you so much. Yeah, some of the achievements are like breathing, just entering a world. So they shouldn't be too bad. I do need to play on critical to get a trophy, right? Okay, good. But it's retroactive, right? So I don't have to play through 4 times. It should be, I don't know what the right word is. I don't know if retroactive is the correct word, but you know what I mean. It should unlock all of the lower trophies. Let's see. Begin with these settings, yeah. Okay. And Panda Pyre, thank you for the... oh, yes, I just got your email. I was like, I have to sit down and respond to this when I have time because I was like bugging to get all of this stuff ready. But okay, so let me just talk about this right now. Oh, geez. Oh, jeezums. Okay. Also, Owls, thank you for the 20 money. All right, so Panda Pyre sent me an email today. Hey, Pat, good luck with the move. You're one of my favorite KH creators, and you even inspired me to recently publish a mod to fix bad music choices from KH3, including Big Fish. Thanks for reminding me how much I hate that boss. Yeah, so Panda Pyre emailed me today and let me know they were watching my KH3 boss ranking, and in the very beginning, I bitch about how, oh, there's the Big Fish fight. They play the wrong song. Like, they play the music that they usually play for Disney bosses. And I was like, they should fix that. That's stupid. So Panda Pyre actually made a mod that does that. I haven't gotten to check it out in full yet, but I should. Let me see if I can find the link right now on in my email, and I will share it with you folks, because I'm going to install that shit next time I play KH3. I don't want to hear Squirming Evil when I'm fighting Big Fish. And Panda Pyre also let me know that in the files for the game, it says they refer to Lightning Angler as Big Fish. Yes, P.S. I think you'll feel vindicated to know that the Lightning Angler fight in KH3's story event flag system is named CA_Island_Battle_Big Fish. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. So that's just very funny to me. Here is the mod that Panda Pyre made if you want to fix the music choices in KH3. So thank you so much. I got a lot of things to read before we... You know what, let's skip this scene. Let's get some music so we're not sitting in silence. Let's at least get Lazy Afternoons, even though it's been anything but fucking lazy since this stream started. Okay, so let's see. Owls, thank you for the 20 money. Pat, you are such a talented and hardworking person. I was only going to subscribe to Ultima 4 a little bit, I told myself, but you're one of the best people in the business, and I can't wait to keep seeing what you do. Thank you so much, Owls. That is so nice. I'm glad that you stuck around. That is so kind. Yuff My Materia, thank you for the 690. I'm a sucker for a good fundraiser. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anonymous with the 50, thank you. Hey, Pat, thank you so much for all the laughs over the years. Your videos have genuinely brought me so much joy. Good luck with the move. Thank you, Anonymous. Comatose Sora, that's a great name. The 333, thank you so much for being you. I've loved your videos since I got into KH, and your streams have been so comforting and uplifting when I felt down. Thank you. Like I said, the highest honor I've ever received is any time I've been told that I can make a shitty day a little less shitty. That is, that's just one of life's little beauties. Anonymous, thank you for the 690 as well. My life has changed so much in the time I've watched your videos and been a part of the community. I've gotten married, bought a house, lost family members, and had a baby. Love having you and this wonderful group of friends in my life. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have... Wait, have we crossed... have we crossed... Do I have to do up on the housetop? Ah, oh, fuck! Alright. We've crossed up on the housetop dance. Very quickly. I thought that this would be like an hour 3 kind of situation, but you guys had different plans. Anonymous, thank you for the 420. And what's this? We have Anonymous, thank you for the 10 money. Financial irresponsibility time, woo! Your content helped me through the rough mental patch that was transitioning to college life. I hear ya. Plus, the Ultimate Chat encouraged me to make a mod that I'm so proud of now, so just so happy I am part of this group. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Listen, I hear you on the transition to college part. That was a rough one for me too. But if you're in college, Save up that money, I'm telling you. Jackie, thank you for the 75 money. One step closer to Crocodile time. Jesus Christ! Thank you so much. But in all seriousness, congrats on the move. Thank you for cultivating such a wonderful community and for welcoming me in it. Thank you so much, Jackie. Oh my gosh. Also, RegularGF really appreciates your appreciation of the target birds. I'm glad that that's a shared phenomenon among people in our space. Okay, and Shara, thank you to the 5 money, a little bit more to contribute to Smash Bros. Thank you, Shara. Yeah, I haven't played Smash Bros. On stream since Sora was released, and I haven't done Mario Kart 8 at all, and that's a bundle. So if we unlock Smash Bros, we're also going to have a Mario Kart 8 night. And if it's really fun, we'll make it a regular thing, you know? Like, I've been saying basically for years, like, oh yeah, we should do Mario Kart 8 sometime, but it just never happened. So now we have the push, like, now it's got to happen, motherfucker. The people have spoken. So, alright. I haven't even talked to Jesse yet, and I'm already halfway done with the goals. So, Everky, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 5 money. You kick so much ass, Pat. It's been great knowing you over these last few years, and I'm so proud of how far you've come. I know everyone says it, but you've helped me through so much rough... Everky made me full-on cry on my birthday. This monster, Everky. It was my birthday. I had just gotten my gallbladder taken out, and Everky hops on with a message in my birthday video, and I fucking cried. That's the only video proof we have of my tears.
This should help.
So, thank you. Thank you so much. You're a cool friend, a great person, and just super coolio. The feeling is mutual, Everky. Thank you so much. Jules, thank you for the 690. Just saying you're the first person I've ever donated to. Good luck on the move. Thank you so much. That is also a high honor. PJ, what's going on? It's the legend, my KH Drag Race co-host sometime in the near future. Thank you for the 50, PJ. I'm only giving you this so that you hopefully move farther away from me. I'm trying to think. Because now PJ is over on the West Coast, so I'm thinking... it's probably a lateral move for me, PJ, but I'll try to do the math there and let you know if I've gotten any miles further away. Nachos, thank you for gifting a sub to Everkey there. And sorry, I missed the follow there, but Honey Biscuit, thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, I think we're talking to Jesse now. Man, water does not quench your thirst at all. It's supposed to, but man, I miss flavor. Void Stuff, thank you for the follow. I'm not doing any sodas or sugary stuff to hopefully, you know, curb the GERD. I'm trying to avoid these.
Ourselves.
Okay, but I will be drinking a Paopu Cocktail soon. All right, like I'm so excited because I was like, I might get stuck just playing KH2 all night, you know. But now I know for sure that we have fun activities to do. So I'm like really hyped now. Not that I wasn't before, but like I'm really hyped. Not that I'm not just walking through hallways. So, okay. If I get $5,000, can you use it to cure my GERD? I wish. If that was the top incentive, God, I'd stream for the next fucking 2 weeks. Oh, fucking Greeny the Goblin. Of course. Greeny, thank you so much. Can't do a Twitch donation because I'm on remote. It looks like you did. Thank you for your 4 years of great times in a lovely community you created for us. Let's get that 2006 goal. Looks like I'm playing Sonic 06 on the weekends now, folks. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow. Oh god, Greeny, thank you so much. You know, Greeny there's one person on my Discord with the role called The Man, and that's Greeny the Goblin. Greeny has just been like a fucking rock for me ever since I've really gotten shit going on this. Not just like such a source of you know, help, not just monetarily, but also like just wisdom-wise and just as a friend. And one of the best Survivor players I've ever met. Not to put a target on him for this current season, I'm just saying his first season was really good. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Greeny, thank you so much, dude. Sorry, I'm just, I'm flummoxed. You flummoxed me, and, looks like it's gonna be no use on the weekends once Life is Strange is over. It's no use! So let's see where we're at now. Oh god, I'm really close to having to eat a waffle. That's a dangerous game we're playing. Okay. Oh geez. So, also, not to be outdone, we're also going to be doing Mario Kart 8 and Smash. That'll be a big ol' to-do as well. Alright, we have some other things to address. Have you ever done an AVGN impression before? Yeah, for sure. I usually go, what were they thinking? Ass! That's typically my repertoire for James Rolfe. What were they thinking? I love to say that a lot. Oh, a kazoo! We could do a kazoo as well. Alright, I have some donos I've missed here. Silver Cave Gaming, thank you for the 420. Absolutely love Cage. Was so happy to find your YouTube channel. Thank you so much. I'm glad you found the Twitch channel as well. It helps a lot. Appreciate that. Everhe, thank you for the 190. Here's another 190, so the total is now 690. Jesus fucking Christ, Greeny the Legend. I agree. Those were my thoughts exactly. Thank you, Everkey. Gosh, Anonymous, thank you for the 1337, the leet. Mickey, it's tires. They put lugs in him. What? Appreciate that. Which is scarier, the Waffle or the Crocodile timeline? The Waffle has potential to do physical harm to me, so... Alright, well, before I fight Cypher, I guess I'm gonna be doing Kazoo. The Waffle's right here. That's dangerous. I have it just in case. Okay. Oh, I spilled my water. Fuck me. That's what I get for talking bad about the water. I have the paper towels in case this exact thing or the cocktail happened to fall over. Jesus. Well, my desk got a second cleaning here today. That's great. Hubris. Alright, sorry, one sec. God damn it. It's so funny because I was like, I'm not going to spill anything this time. I made the sea salt cocktail 2 years ago. I spilled it over myself. And yet, I've managed to do it again without any alcohol in my system. Just pure fucking clumsiness. God, I spilled, like, big water. Big water has been spilled. Okay. I promise we'll play video games soon. Don't clean it, just move. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'm just leaving this there. I have the money to move. We're good. Alright, anyway. Fucking kazoo. Let's see. Oh god. This one I cannot do justice, but I'm gonna try. But I need to look up the lyrics because I can't think of how it goes. Like, I know once I see the lyrics, I'll know it. Okay. Lyrics. Let's see. Okay, this might be tough. This one goes out to Pooks. I did pull nachos, yeah. I can't do this with Sinister Sundown in my ears, so let's mute that. Sorry, that's gotta go. It's gonna contrast. Oh geez, one sec. Zach, or rather not Zach, thank you for the 10 money. Can't stay as I am DMing a D&D campaign tonight, but I had to drop in a resub and donate to the Cage Goat. Best of luck with your move, King. Thank you so much, not Zach. And have a good campaign. Slay some goblins for me. Not Greeny, for the record, sorry. I use goblin as a derogatory term. Not all goblins are bad. Some are green, and some are very, very generous, so... You know, at least ask the goblin if they have any plans to donate before you slay it, okay? Alright. This was for Pooks. Nope. Why can't I start this one? Let's just go to the chorus. I can't go any higher. Someone Like You by Adele. Thank you so much, Wiley. Whew. Okay. I am all out of fucking breath for the rest of the night. I'm trying my best. Okay. That card is finally done. That was also the single ladies card. Yeah, that was... Oh! Is Keynote here? What's up, Keynote? What's going on, dude? Reach those notes, Patty. Let's go. Yeah, I tried. Okay, yeah, and I'll have to get ready if, in the event that I have to cover the fucking KH1 OST. Okay, am I caught up on everything? Is there anything else I need to do besides kick Cypher's fucking ass? Alright, my plan is to be here until at least midnight. Oh, there you go, Albie. Depending on how long it takes us to do some of our unlocked things. I would like to complete Twilight Town and then do our first thing, which I guess will be the 300th Blooket. Oh!
This should help.
And Greeny, thank you for gifting a sub to Keynote. Wow, I suck. I suck at video games. Why is this taking so long? That's your brain on critical, baby. Jeez. Okay. Right, Chasing the Dusk. Hey, Julian! Thank you so much for the 690. Patrizio, been hearing your voice in the background for a while now, but I got to watch you with Nick while in the hospital. Thanks for being here for everyone, being so passionate for what you do and bringing joy in so many people's lives. Julian, thank you so much for that. And just thank you for being a great person. From what I've known and heard from Nick, you guys are just thebomb.com. I saw the pasta you made today, so that alone is enough to know that Julian doesn't fuck around. Oh my god. So let's get you halfway, Tomas. Samurai Karasu, thank you for the 200 money. You should play Banjo-Kazooie. I should play it while playing the kazoo. Oh my god, okay. So what are we at now? We're already fucking halfway there, and that's, that's a big half. So where are we? Jesus Christ. Looks like I gotta eat the waffle. Fuck. Okay, like, Sonic 06 was the first thing. I mean, Up on the Housetop is whatever, but Sonic 06 was really the first thing where I was like, oh, okay, I mean, maybe. But now, okay, here it is. Here's the waffle. I call it Popin Cookin because it's only got the one P. I'll wait for that glare to, there you go. The Popin Cookin Tanoshi waffle. I want to say my sister got this in, like, Epcot, Japan. The box is wet now, so hopefully the contents haven't been damaged. There's 5 steps, and I will have a specific setup just for this. I'll change my webcam, and I'll mount it here so you can see the process, as well as for the cocktail. Okay? But this is going in my tummy, apparently, later on, after I drink alcohol. So great. Yeah, I can't wait for the dysentery stream. Awesome. We'll have to do Oregon Trail as well. We should do Oregon Trail with chat members. That'd be fun. I'll just keep reloading until Vodka falls off the wagon or whatever. Okay, Die Dusk. Actually, isn't it quicker to do 2 hits as Roxas? I feel like I learned that during the speed run. I feel like 2 hits is always quicker. No, that's okay. That's okay, Samurai. Listen, that's part of it. Oh wait, you can't you can't see the. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, I kicked that Dusk's ass. He never hit me once. It was awesome. It was one of the coolest cage battles ever.
What is this question?
So when and how are you doing all the activities? Yeah, they're going to be staggered. So the plan is I'm going to play through Twilight Town, and then we'll do our first thing. And then, from there we'll keep doing a world, and then switch over to an incentive. So that's my plan. If it's not feeling like that's paced out well, we'll adjust. So, like, it's not even been an hour yet, and I've still not even made it to the 7 Wonders, so that's crazy, because time has fucking flown, I'll tell you. I feel like I just sat down. Sorry, where's Olette? Here she is. I'll talk to her, okay? I'll talk to her in the field. Hi, Olette. Anyone up this hill? Looks like he's waiting at the station plaza. It seems he's got some things to do, so I'm going to try hard, too. Olette failing to pass the Bechdel test. You hate to see it. Alright. I guess Roxas needs to be a woman for that to work, so never mind. It was impossible. It was right from the start. Let's do cargo climb. Imagine if I switch over to Dessa right now. That's true. I've been running from Catan. Maybe... Listen, you guys, you deserve a Cataning from me, at least. I should at least try one Catan. One Survivor chills out, which Survivor is taking longer because of scheduling, but I should sit down and do a Catan or 2. Buffoon kind of, like, haphazardly explained the rules to me, but I kind of just freeze up when I'm having game rules explained. I kind of just go, I'm like, I gotta learn by doing, that's my learning style, so... Wait, I gotta change my fucking... This has gotta go. Let's get back to sanity here. There we go. Much better. Yeah, no, it's not gonna look pretty. You're gonna steal all my... What is it? My sheep, my iron. Kat, thank you for the 20 money. If you're gonna do an Amazon wish list, please let me know. My old soul would feel comfortable doing that. Yeah, we thought about that. I just have never used it, so I was, like, kind of intimidated by the whole process and, like, what that would look like. It's probably not that big of a deal at all, but I'm like a Luddite and I'm afraid of change and new things. So, but thank you so much, Kat, for the 20 money. The rules are a greenier buffoon wins. I thought so. That seems to be the case for most things that we play in the patron community. So, God Game, the most complicated card game I've ever found, and make you read the 20-page document. I kind of check out after like 10. I feel like Talisman was probably longer, but that was like KH themed, so my trash brain was easily able to digest that. Yeah, so I do not have an Amazon wish list, but maybe I should look into getting it. I'm not familiar with the whole process. Halfway to the ultimate goal in 47 minutes on a stream that isn't supposed to end until a minimum another 5 hours. Yeah, that's, I have to say, folks, not exactly what I expected. I didn't expect to be already this high up here. And if we're done now, I'm already very happy. Seriously, so you know, don't get that twisted. We're meeting at the station. I was happy when I had $600 to cover a mattress and or dresser. So yeah, don't mistake my playing on PC for Xbox loyalty. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game on Xbox. The only person I associate with who does is Greenie. He's a special exception. Yeah, no, those are just, they map it. That's the default mapping appearance for Steam. I would never. I'm using a PlayStation controller. I already have to pee. Like, I don't know if it's a mixture of the water or the excitement. But Jesus Christ. Like, we have so many fun things we get to do. Like, I'm really excited to do all of them. Like, I really, like, I don't want to, you know, get burnt out doing all of them in a row and then be sad playing KH2. So it's like, I gotta eat my peas before I get to have dessert, you know? So we gotta get through Twilight Town. And probably die on Twilight Thorn, because I tend to on critical. Should I have a death counter? What if for every death I have to give $1 back? So I have to play good. Yeah, I have to eat peas and go pee. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have mentioned eating peas so shortly after expressing my need to urinate. Wires getting crossed. Yeah, Pat learns Catan goal. So basically, like, just the public flogging of my intellect is what that would look like. Not that that's not what stream is every day, but, you know, especially so when I'm being instructed how to learn a board game. Me and Regular GF have played board games with my sister and her boyfriend, and me and her are just sitting there like, we look like normal SpongeBob, and they're both like Charlie from Always Sunny, and we're just like, huh, yeah, cool, okay. I'm not internalizing any of this. It's not how my brain works. The Spleen Queen is suppressing Greenie? This will not stand. It's the Spleen Queen versus the King of the Shatters of Light. Oh yeah, we get to rank the murders. Like, there's so much fun, funny shit that we get to do. I'm so excited. Really just gotta plug on through Twilight Town here. Okay, so here's our schedule. We're gonna do Twilight Town. We're gonna do our 100 question Blooket. Then we'll stop down quick and do Raiding Garden. And then we'll do the username bracket. I'm gonna rank the top 32 usernames on the Blooket leaderboard by just phonetic feeling quality, you know? And then we'll do Land of Dragons. And then, what's the next thing? I'm gonna read a chapter of Bambi. Yeah, there needs to be a goal for me to go piss. I'll go piss after we do Twilight Town and as we get set up for the Blooket. Here's my question. So this is going to be a long VOD. Do I break this up? I'm trying to think. Like, if this is like a 6-hour VOD, do I do separate recordings for the Blookets as well? Like, I'll have the whole fundraiser as one chunk, but then I can also do separate recordings for... Well, that won't work, though. Here's what we'll do. It's going to take a long time to export from Steam if it's that long. It would just... maybe just keep it all in one? Yeah. I'm talking about, like, for the YouTube upload. Like, I'm not gonna hit stop streaming on purpose unless, you know, my internet goes out or something, God forbid. But in terms of uploading it for YouTube, should I only upload one thing tomorrow? Or should it be chopped up? I could upload just the whole VOD and then go in and chop them up. or I could let the VOD freaks experience it the real way. Okay, you like it better. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It's just my, like, obsessed with organization and not the black coat kind is thinking, like, I need, like, the Blooket playlist is going to be fucked up. Like, it's gonna be missing the 300th Blooket video because it's in this video, you know? The bracket playlist is going to be missing the username bracket video, unless I just also put this video in those playlists, and I can link... Okay, yes, I'm figuring this out in real time. I will... We gotta get moving here. I will link in the pinned comment, okay, if you're here for this, from this playlist, because some people go on a binge of watching all the brackets, right? So I'll be like, alright, if you're here for the brackets, here's where the bracket is. There we go. I figured it out. Alright. Sorry, I had to, like, quell my very benign fears about very stupid things. For the, you know, couple dozen or 100 of people who will see those individual VODs. Will we see a 4th World Watch video for Returning Worlds in Cage 4 someday? Yeah, so I think I'm kind of the mind that I would like to wait until we get a little bit more from Square about Cage 4 before I do that. I want to at least see, like, take the temperature of... Ooh. Of what we might be getting. Like, maybe we'll finally get, like, a hard reveal of a Disney World. And from there, I feel like that would give us a bit of data to work with. Man, I suck. Because, yeah, that was the initial plan, was for Part 4 to be about Returning Worlds, but I just found so many of them unlikely that I just didn't know if it was really worth the squeeze. Like, I think the likely ones are mostly condensed in Cage 3. Fuck, I suck. I actually thought about that. I thought about, like, what if one of the goals was Bio teaches me FF14? And maybe I was silly for not going through with it. Because I know he'd be happy to do it. But I already had so many goals, I was like, that was one of the last ones I thought of. Yeah, Nick, like, you can conk out now, you know. We've hit a lot of the big ones, so... Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna be murdered by the Twilight Thorn. Yeah, I could throw it in there. I could squeeze it in. Although, can I risk... Like, here's the thing. Everything else here besides Sonic 06 is kind of like, you do it once and then you're done. But FF14, I feel afraid that it would take over my life and I would get even less work done. You know? Like, that's why, like, when I'm like in the middle of certain projects and a game comes out, I'm like, I can't get this yet. Like, I cannot buy this until I'm done with this project. And then I can, like, okay, I got a video out, I'm safe to brain rot for a little bit. You know, I'll keep streaming, but I don't have to actively be working on a next big essay. So yeah, I don't know. I'm a little hesitant. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. I feel like I need to just hydrate constantly. Chug, chug, chug. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking maybe we just fix this drink right now, you know? I think I'd like to make the drink before it's, like, super late, you know? I'm not covered in piss. I'm full of piss. There's a huge difference in terms of my social standing. I gotta hear the rules first, right? Yep. Yeah, what do you think? What if I did the drink first? I know we're, like, skipping ahead, but that might make the rest of the stream a little more fun. Yeah, okay, so... Alright, if Almost Orbit's gonna leave soon... How soon is soon? Because I wanted to beat Twilight Town, but I'm totally fine with taking intermission. This is a long world. You know? Oh no, drink and eat the waffle at once and then do the dance. Oh god. Oh, I don't want to front load all of those really fun ones. After Twilight Town? Okay. As long as I keep at a reasonable pace here. Here's the thing. I can make the cocktail and then make another, you know? I can make one at, like, 7:15 and then make another at 10 o'clock. And then I can do the dance. Front load Sonic 06 and drink during the loading screens. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not yet have the materials needed to play Sonic 06, but, okay, that came from your sister. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioned that now. Shit! Oh my god! Well, that's what happens when you read and shrug at the same time. I'll see you, Vaca. Gosh. So the only thing, Dot, is that I don't know what to do in terms of the measurements. I'm thinking maybe I could look up the sea salt cocktail and kind of like try to translate the ingredients. What do you think? I don't know if that would work. Because, like, what's the base for the cocktail, or the sea salt cocktail? I think it was... Was it... What the fuck was it? There was coconut stuff in there, there was triple sec, rum, right? You did send proportions? Oh! Let me see. Oh, there they are. Okay, ice first, then the blue curacao, rum, pineapple juice, and Sprite last. Okay, did a splash of blue curacao, very precise, I know. 2 shots of rum, equal parts pineapple juice and Sprite. Okay, alright. I'm gonna have to math in real time. Yeah, no, I don't have Sonic 06 in my possession yet. Frankly, I was like, let's not buy Sonic 06 unless we know for sure that we're gonna need it. So I didn't plan that far ahead. Alright, Hainer, enough. Come here. Rawr! Let's see. Man, he was almost ballless. Damn it, I'm not gonna get the ballless victory. Alright, let's just not get killed. Let's just not get killed by Hainer. That was almost... I mean, it was worse than dying to opposite armor or Genie Jafar's big meatball. Yep. Hooray. Have I gotten a trophy yet? Sorry, achievement? Jesus. Alright, Vive. Sorry, I've like, sorry if I like get, burnt out. I feel like I've been talking constantly for like an hour. So I just sort of zoned out for a sec. Potty Hands, thanks for the 6 months. That's gotta be... I feel like I would have known if I've seen the name Potty Hands in the past, so... I don't know if the sub has been done... Oh, 6 months in advance, that's why. I was like, I've definitely never seen the name Potty Hands. That's because I haven't. Well, thank you so much for trusting your sub with me for 6 months. That's very nice. Yeah, I think, well, Greeny sent me a link, that Sonic 06 is fairly cheap on Amazon, so I should be able to get a... Or not, maybe not Amazon, but eBay. It was one of the two. So, I'll get my hands on that. I'll order it as soon as we're done here. Oh god, it's actually a close match here! Jesus Christ. Boy, thank you for the $1. Collect each and every ball for science. I've done it before. I don't know if I've definitely done it in the prologue. It's obviously easier when you're Sora. Usually when I play Struggle as Sora, you don't time out, you just get all the balls. You comment on stupid shitty KH memes, but I'm curious about which KH memes I actually enjoy. It's a great question. Could you give me some examples and maybe I could go from there? Like She on Who? Nope, stopped enjoying that in 2010. Donald Doesn't Heal? Stopped enjoying that before I ever heard it. What else? That's not true. I've enjoyed the past hour and 35 seconds very much so. See, the thing is, like, Donald Voice Beast is amazing, but it's unfortunately not the meme that it should be. Goofy! That too. Oh wait, don't I have aerial recovery? I should be, I should equip that. God, I suck! For the record, Cocktail has not been made yet. I'm just that bad. Oh heavens. How has he managed to hit me with every single attack? Oh, he's so good. He's so fucking good. That Axel boomed me again. Don't I have to redo Struggle if I lose? Oh, fuck. Heavens. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy... Actually, you know what? Friends are not my power. I do enjoy that meme. I think that's very funny. I do like, I have a greater weapon, this gun I found. I like that. Yeah, I have to fight Vivi again. Wow. If that is so unfriendly counts as a meme, I do like that. Alright, Vivi. You've embarrassed me for the last time. Donald with a gun? I'm not familiar with this one, but I'm on board. Donald with a gun, I'm all about it. Must have missed that. Oh, Yeetus Vanitas I like, yeah. That's good. That's, like, probably the most mainstream one that we've named, and I'm like, yeah, that's still pretty good. I mean, just saying Yeetus Vanitas now isn't that funny, but, like, I don't know. Any joke involving that, anytime it's a prompt in Cage Scriblio, I like to draw it, like, very minimalist, where it's just, like, a blue line, like a black line, and then, like, a gray line. It's, like, to show that Sully is throwing him into the door. I do not like Okay, I Believe You, I have to say. Not one of my favorites. Yeah, Own You Lamers is a meme. I love that a lot. As I said in a video, Lamers had the biggest moment in the sun in 2006, and it peaked there, and it's never gone to nearly those heights again. I do like Peter Pan in his place. That's a good one. Put Bugs in him. That's good. And for the record, like, I'm not saying, like, any of these are, like, a higher echelon of comedy. There's just some that I don't, like, they just fatigue on me, and I don't find them as funny, you know? The Ensid being Disney backwards, I don't really care as much about that one. That's Nuts is great. Half Xehanort is great. I'm already half Xehanort. Any riff on that is good. God, yeah, so if you lose to Axel, you're doing 3 fights again. Probably should have re-equipped potions if I had any. Fuck. Honestly, I'm playing worse because, like,
all yours, Frosty.
Oh God, hi Frosty. That's actually scared me. I guess my adrenaline is high. I don't know. I'm not usually really good at Cage 2, but usually better than this. So, okay. All right, let's think about this. Yeah, get him when he's crouched. All right, very cool. Yeah, do 3 and then 2. All right, we're already caught up to where we died. Yeah, 3 and then 1, 2, back up. Or maybe, yeah, no, that's greedy. That's too greedy. Gotta be. There we go. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's, we've cleared the struggle tournament. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll defeat, Setzer. That'll be, like, our halfway point to Twilight Town. I will stop down and get the, cocktail ingredients. And we'll get going. Roxas! Don't let him deceive you! I wish I had some sort of goal associated with the, Barbie's Beauty Boutique CD. But I did not have the time or know-how to figure out how we could get that running. But I would love to hear track 4 at some point tonight, just as like a victory lap for what we've already accomplished here. Bow, bow. Okay. Alright, Setzer. Oh, I've killed him. Oh, I'm getting every ball. He's ballless. No balls. Oh, no! Give me those 2 balls! Oh, fuck! I was gonna get the ballless victory! Oh, it's gone so south for me so quickly. Ballless is dead. No! Oh. That's it. I'm refunding everybody. Bro had 0 balls. I blew it. Wow. Greed. That was greed. That was pure fucking hubris. Okay. How strong is this drink going to be? Because I kind of want to know what Tipsy Pat is like, but only if it's like by the end of the night. Have you not seen me tipsy before, Nick? You got some streams you could watch. You got to go see me in the Caribbean in Cage 3. I wanted to get into the whole sort of being a pirate, drinking rum headspace. I was there. Okay.
Is this question?
What would one have to do to get Sly Cooper 4 on stream? Nothing. No one has to do anything. I would really like to play it. I just, again, lacked the know-how to get it running. I think I just need to get it on PS3 or PS4. It's one of the two. It was just annoying to me because my setup, I have to swap my console out, but it'd be a good... it's just annoying when I have to get footage. I'm trying to use my PS5, but if I only get Sly 4 on the PS4, but I would like to do it at some point this year, so that's not a donation thing. I would like to do that without any prodding. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go get the cocktail ingredients. Might take me a minute. I got to get stuff prepared. I got to get sugar rim and everything, so I will be right back. I'm not right back. It might be like 5-ish minutes, but hang tight. And where's my thing? Where's my button? Here we go. No! I don't... Ah! Okay. There we go. Alright, we're back. Sorry, it took a long time. I had to make several trips because there's a lot of stuff I had to carry. Okay, so let's think about this. I turned my light on too because we want better lighting here. So let me move my laptop. Nachos!
Greatest moment of my life!
Let's think about this. Okay, let's get this schmutz. I don't need the waffle here right now. I don't need the kazoo box. So let's move the kazoo right there. You know what we need though? We need the little chef. The little Jeff even. Where is he? The little chef extended? Will that work? Probably should have said Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it actually came up, but it's not extended, and that pisses me off. That's alright, I'll just keep repeating it. Isn't there something you can add to a YouTube URL to make it loop? Oh, I'm so sorry. Where is that? What did I miss? Oh, wait, I have to scroll probably a lot. Where are we? Zach, thank you for the 30 months. 31, rather. I'm here, don't worry, I'm sorry it took so long. What else? Oh my god, Zach! Zach, thank you for the 150. Jesus. I didn't even realize. So yeah, thank you for pointing it out to me, because the OBS does not keep track of the donos in the activity feed for whatever reason. Zach, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. And Esper, thank you for raiding while I was away, rather. Am I caught up? Did I miss any other things? I think we're good. Right? Hi, Buffoon. I'm just taking a trip to... Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Where are we at now? Okay. Alright, we're creeping up on the full kazoo cover. I'll have to do that before I move, hopefully, so that I'm not going to disturb my neighbors. Okay, we got our ingredients. So let's switch on over to the cooking cam, shall we? Na 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 na. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go like I tested this out before. Definitely keep the paper towels on standby. God knows. Those are my mango chunks, by the way. I don't have star fruit. Unfortunately, I wish the chat would be showing here, but it won't. Got to be here live. Okay. Let's tilt that a bit. Can I just like get you to fucking? Is that better? That's definitely better. Okay. I gotta duck down a bit. Okay. Alright, so we have, I pre-sugar rimmed my glass, maybe a bit too much sugar. That's part of it. I didn't want to make a mess up here and get sugar all over my table and or carpet. Okay, so also you can see my bookshelf is completely barren. Let's get the little Jeff. Okay. Let me know if that's too loud, but I need to hear this to get into the mood. Okay, so I'm a little frazzled. Where to begin? Let me pull up the recipe again. Alright, so ice first. I have 3 ice cubes. My ice machine is not working very well. I have more ice in the shaker, though. That's what I fucked up last time. You gotta serve it over ice. I didn't know what that meant, because I'm stupid. But there's ice in here, so that's good. So here's what we're doing. Blue curacao, rum, pineapple juice, and Sprite. A splash of blue curacao. Very precise, I know, says Dot. Okay, so I have this little squirty bottle of blue curacao. Hopefully, I don't know, premium orange oils, pure cane sugar. Alright, a splash. What do you think a splash is? Oh, ah! Fucking drippy! Like that much? I want it to be blue. I don't know how much I should do. That's a splash. Definitely already got some blue juice on my pants. Thankfully, I'm wearing blue shorts, so all good to go. Okay, so we have a hamburger splashes worth of blue curacao. Next up is 2 shots of rum. Okay, equal parts pineapple juice and Sprite. Okay, so let's do the shot of rum. I got my shot glass. You know, I brought my little... Remember this fucking thing from last time where I was like, is this 3/4 of an ounce? Is this 2 ounces? I still don't know. I don't even know if I'll use this, because I'm just going to use this shot glass. Alright, we got Bacardi. It's a Bacardi party. Let's get a shot glass worth of that. Dunk her on in. Another shot worth. Drink responsibly. Hopefully this is all TOS. I think it is. Next, we want equal parts pineapple juice and Sprite. So, like, how much are we... Like, what's a reasonable amount to put in a drink? Like, what... Like, I feel like the liquid right now is, like, up to here. Yeah, it's, like, right up to here. So, how much are we talking here? Depends on my cup. Here's my cup. Very sugary rim. Sugar dripping down the side. I suck at this. Just filled it to the cup for mine. Very up to interpretation. Okay, well, I have my Sprite here. the drink of champions. Let me reset our little chef again. Okay. Flavor. All right, so we're gonna do. Okay. Now I'm not a big pineapple guy, but I do have this Dole Sunshine for All pineapple juice in a little can, like so. Okay. I think that's probably going to be enough. Let's see. Don't do too much pineapple. All right, maybe I'll do a bit more Sprite to cut that. All right. In this economy. Now here's the moment of truth, folks. Fucking stay on. Right? I'm really afraid to shake this. I've been hurt before. I've already got blue juice on me. It's so oh God, it popped! Ah! Oh wait, RegularGF told me don't do this. Don't put the soda in the shaker. I just remembered. Ah! She's like, babe, if you put soda in, there will be pressure and it'll explode on you. Okay, so I'm holding this really cold thermos of exploding gas. So let me think. I was so eager to get cocktailing that I forgot. She literally told me, it was one of the last things she said to me before she went to bed, was don't put the soda in the mixer. You put it in the glass. You top it with that. But you won't let me do it. You won't let me do it. Should I keep going? All right, let me think about this. Let me think. Well, okay, so the only reason I have this is because the only reason I brought this is because last time I needed it to do the sea salt cocktail. So I brought this assuming that once again I would need the mixer, and of course I've managed to fucking get it on my pants again. Okay. So should I just give up now? Should I just redo it? I swear I'm not throwing for content. I'm just stupid. Okay, let me get the little chef going again. But then again, isn't it more fun that things explode? So, like, okay, here's the thing. If I keep shaking it, any scientists, I know Vodka's already left, but can't I just shake it now? Or is the soda still going to be angry? Like, hasn't it run out of anger energy? Just make it in the glass. I mean, I think if I pour this in now and swirl it around, stop shaking. Okay, all right. She's gonna be so mad at me. I hope she's not watching right now. Okay. Have to let it sit for a while. I don't have a spoon, but I can go get one really quick. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna pour it as is. Surely I could shake it a little bit more as a treat. No, it will. It'll pop. It just fought me. I mean, I tightened it so hard, but it just pops right out. Okay. We're gonna pour it. I'm gonna get my spoon first and then pour it. All right, I'll be right. I'm not even gonna do an ad or anything. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. So let's pour our little concoction. Okay. Nobody spit in my drink. All right. I don't know. I don't need to be dual wielding the cup and the spoon. Let's not get overzealous here. Fucking little chef. Got to restart little chef because no one's uploaded an extended version. Okay. All right. Let's see our color here. It's a little A little greener. Maybe I need more curacao. It's a lot. I made a lot. That's probably good. There's a little tiny bit left. What if I mean, it's kind of... It's supposed to be Paopu fruit themed. You can't really get the color too well. It's a nice light blue. It definitely needs a bit more blue, I think. So I'm going to add a little bit more curacao. Right, how do I do that, though? I remember asking that, and then I did not look to see if anyone said. I'll look now if anyone says it in the next 10 seconds before I fucking forget. Alright, a bit more of that. Right-click? Oh, that's so simple. Oh my god. I'm learning a lot today. Okay, okay. Paopu fruit's not blue, but I have mango chunks. Okay, back in the day, before YouTube had that, you would have to, like, add something to the URL to make it loop, and I didn't remember what that was. Okay. And frankly, I'm not often in this situation where I need to loop a YouTube video. Alright, so we're swirling. Definitely getting a bit more blue. Yeah, that definitely looks more kind of beachy. Okay. And we're gonna top it with a little mango chunk because I don't have star fruit. So look at that. Look at that. Fucking delightful. I only spilled some of it. Yeah, Mango made those chunks in the Mango factory. I'm surely not doing a good job picking up the color. Yeah, hold it right above the keyboard, Patty. Is that... Look at that. Delicious. I don't know yet, but it looks delicious. Okay, here we go. Let's wait for the music to kick back in before there's a long fade out on this. So even if you do loop it, it's like, you're sitting there. Okay, this is the Paopu Fruit Cocktail. Let's give it a try. Oh, that is delicious. This is way better than the sea salt cocktail. Oh, I'm on a beach. Oh, it's great. Oh. Yeah, this was worth it. No coconut chunks getting stuck in my mouth. I have less liquid on my clothing this time, so I'm getting better. Another 2 years, I'll try another. We'll do the liver pepper cocktail. Oh, I'm really excited that I get to keep drinking this. We are so fucking back. And I gotta say, I've never actually had a drink with a sugar or salt rim. That's just never really appealed to me as a concept, but I get it now. I finally understand why we do this. The sea salt one wasn't terrible. In fact, I would say that I liked it more than I disliked it, but I wasn't huge on the coconut bits, and it was probably due to the shoddy coconut material that I bought. Here's the thing. When do I eat the mango? Like, when's the best time for that? Don't say anything, mango. Okay. Well, I'll have that on standby to enjoy thoroughly for the remainder of, well, probably not the whole stream. I might have to make another. I'll leave my materials over here. And out of spilling range, hopefully. Okay. Well, there we go. We did the Paopu Fruit Cocktail. Thank you so much again to Dot and her sister Robin for getting us the information that we needed to make this a reality. Once again, we learn a lesson. Don't put soda in the shaker. That's a big one. That's huge. Okay. We're gonna go back to cage 2 now. Ooh. Oh wow, that looks bad. My partner seeking my attention? I know PJ's here. Oh, RegularGF! Ah! It's not what you think. Okay, here's the thing. Babe. My fridge had no ice. There was, like, no ice in there. So I had to make do. I put most of the ice in the shaker. I thought that was more important. And so I have a couple of, well, I guess I can just take I don't know. I could go down and get more, maybe, but I don't think... There was, like, 2 cubes left. It just wasn't worth it. Okay, we can turn off Little Chef now. There we go. Okay. Chugging along. Let's get the game audio back. Oh, yes. Now I'm just enjoying my nice little cocktail in Twilight Town. If anyone asks, I didn't put Sprite in the mixer. I didn't shake soda all over myself. That didn't happen. Okay? Oh, yeah. Well, okay. We just did a thing. When are you going to bed? I guess. I assume you're going to be going to bed before we're done. So we can front load that one. Do you want to just do it right now? We can do it while I play. With the dulcet tones of Twilight Town behind it. Why not? You down to do that? Do you want to do it right now? Yeah, it can be cash. Do it now? Do it now! AMA! AMA! I miss her too. I haven't gotten to see your face yet today. It wasn't piss! Okay? It wasn't! There's proof that it's not piss. It's just irresponsibly handled soda. Okay, well, here's what we'll do. No, I saw. It was piss. Yeah! It was Sprite. Alright, so I'm gonna contact her on Discord. And let me fiddle with the audio here first. Sugar-rimmed piss! I'll lower that and then make sure her audio is going to be higher. Whenever you're ready. And she'll call in and it'll be fun times. Don't ask her anything stupid. It's an AMA, but you know, everyone relax. All right, my laptop's ringing. Here we go. Hello.
Hi, party.
Hi. Can people hear her?
Am I yelling?
Let me know if she's yelling. Testing, testing.
Testing, testing.
Testing, testing. She's
I
not
can't believe
quiet.
you put soda in the shaker. I'm mad at you.
All right, she's a little bit quiet. Let's see. Let me make sure your Discord audio is higher up. Talk now.
Hello.
Hello. She's better now? Okay. I'll leave this. Let me know if Kingdom Hearts is battling against her. I'm getting all these ability notifications. Okay, well, I mean, listen, this doesn't have to be like a rapid fire, like, question.
No, I can literally sit here until
Yeah.
I don't want to anymore, you know what I mean?
Right, because here's the thing. Fundraiser is not just for me, it's for you too.
I know. Wait, can I start with that?
Yeah.
I haven't been able to really watch until now, but everyone is so sweet already for being so kind to us.
Yeah.
And your generosity means the world to me.
Yeah.
And I know Pat too, but you know, I'm here. I can only speak for me.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Question.
I've
y'all are
already
the
given
best.
several speeches about how meaningful it all is.
Yes.
Thoughts on Vexen? That's your first question.
Crummy little nasty band.
Would you say is your least favorite organization member?
No, I actually really don't like Zalden.
Oh, really? I mean,
The liver
Zalden's-
chops, they gotta go.
Yeah.
Whatever they're
wait,
called. The-
mutton
what are
chops.
they called?
Mutton
Mutton
chops.
chops.
Yeah. Yeah. You got your, I guess, meats mixed up. Yeah, because liver's edible, mutton's edible. Someone asked if you got the $30. Yeah, Ava sent $30 specifically for you and not for me.
Oh.
Did you know that?
No, that's very nice of Aba.
Yeah, she said that this is not... I'm sorry, I'm playing this with one hand because I'm drinking in the other. But yeah, she said this $30 is for regular GF only. Pat is not allowed to use, so you get $30 to do whatever you want with.
Oh my gosh, that's actually phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm keeping the other 2,800 whatever, but you can have that
Whatever,
$30.
dude.
Okay, someone else asked. We need to do a better job at... I didn't really think about the chat moving as fast as it is, but how do you feel about the song Up on the Housetop?
I actually don't really know it.
It's the one that
Period.
goes, up on the housetop, click, 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 down through the chimney, old Saint Nick
Yeah, but like
Dub-da-da-dub-dub.
I know the song now,
Right.
based on like just knowing you, but
The
like
meme of it,
independent of you, I've never heard that song in my life.
Really? You didn't hear it at all until, like,
No,
the whole debacle?
no.
Wow, okay.
Wait. I need
Yeah.
to stop down.
Mm-hmm.
I need to yell at you.
Well,
Why
yes,
did
okay.
A little birdie told me that you put
Literally? Was
soda
it
in the
Birdie
shake,
Blue?
and that little birdie was PJ.
Oh, okay, because we have someone else named Birdie Blue in the chat, so I thought maybe they were the rat as well. Well, yeah, someone did ask, Splatman asked, how confident were you that Pat would keep the soda out of the shaker?
No.
Zero. No confidence.
0%.
Yeah.
I expect nothing less.
Okay, here's the thing. Like, had you told me today, I probably would have remembered. But my brain got to sleep on that information, and that's supposed to be good for memorizing things. It's supposed to, like, internalize, like, you're supposed to, you know, sleep after studying, and you get the knowledge seeps in. But for me, it very didn't. I was panicking, okay? There's a lot of stuff I had to juggle. But at least it made for good content, right?
You've been cutting out.
Oh, am I?
You've been cutting out so bad.
Oh, you're right. My OBS bar is really red. Okay, one sec. Let me kill Shadow Roxas. I died! Okay. Testing? You there?
Testing. Hello?
Okay, I'm green again. You hear me good? Everyone in chat hear me good? Nope.
Me?
I'm at 0 KBS. Fuck. Alright. Hang tight. Stream is crunching hard. I wonder if it's because of the Discord call? We're stabilizing. Okay. No, we keep dropping. Damn. Alright, babe. I think I might, call you back on my phone. If you can hear me. She can't. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna hang up and see if that helps my bar at all.
But can people hear me still?
No, they couldn't for a good bit there. All right.
No, I'm saying if you call me on the phone.
They should be able to, but I think we're good now. We've stabilized.
Are you sure? I'm like watching your stream also, and it looks kind of bad.
No, I know, but now we should be good. Refresh if it still looks bad. I think we're good. I died to Shadow Roxas. Okay. I feel like I missed like 3 questions. Alright, sorry for the hold up there. Let's see. Selfishly,
I'm doing a really bad job
RegularGF.
at reading chat.
No, you're good.
myself.
I want to know, this comes from Nick, which gummy flavor you're looking forward to trying first? So, Nick got us those gummies I was telling you about.
Ooh, the strawberry, whatever they were.
The mushrooms.
Yes.
Oh, you know
my
what?
God.
This makes it sound like it's like this illicit substance, because I just said like, oh, the gummies that he's getting us, and then we're like, oh yeah, the mushrooms. They're just gourmet gummies. There's no illicit material.
Yes.
Contained. As far as we know. I mean, they could be psychedelics. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. Nick was so kind. Well, Nick is crocheting us a blanket for our new apartment, as well
all
as
kindness coming from Nick.
I know. Oh my God, Mango! Thank you for the 100 money. If we hit
Mango.
if we hit 5,200, then Mango moves in with regular Pat, and we make a hilarious buddy sitcom. You think we could do that for an extra 200? Just have Mango. Mango can be like our Uncle Joey, you know. He can
Yeah.
live in the alcove.
No, I love that.
Here's my question though: did Uncle Joey pay rent?
I don't think anyone did in that show.
You think Danny was carrying?
Well, I would assume so, because also Jesse had like 2 children. Like,
Well, yeah, but
twins.
that was like later on. I'm talking like season 1,
Right,
episode 1.
But he still lived there though. Like that's a lot.
No, I know. And like, what did he do? I think he was like a struggling musician. I
Right,
don't
but what
know.
did Joey do? I don't even know what he did.
I think he was a comedian, and Danny was a weatherman. So I don't know how much a
Danny's great.
weatherman makes, but I mean, he had a huge house for the amount of people living in it.
Right.
Well, I guess the appropriate size for how many people. Uncle Joey weren't they just friends? Like, they weren't related. Uncle Joey was just Danny's friend from school, I believe. And Jesse is his brother-in-law. Anyway, weren't we answering questions? What else? Yeah, he was like a ventriloquist as well.
Oh,
God,
right.
I'm like trying to juggle a lot of things. All these VVs, these questions, these donos. Again, Mango, thank you. That was incredibly generous. I believe we're only less than 100 away from whatever our 3,000 goal is. Let me check on that.
What Disney World would I want to see?
Yeah, go ahead. Ooh.
I'm an up supporter. Like, not that I really think it would make a good world, because I feel like it's going to be like 90% forest.
Yeah.
And then 3% cliff.
Right.
But like,
but that 1% balloon house is going to be pog.
Yes, like I know it has, you know, it doesn't have a lot of theming with Kingdom Hearts.
Well, I can make the argument that it's better theming wise than it is for like the physicality of it. Like, I feel like the whole idea, I mean, it might be in contrast with it actually, because I feel like Carl has to learn to, like, you know, as morbid and sad as it is to like let go of Ellie and like his memories with his wife and like, you know, create new memories. So when we're in this KH universe where we can bring people back from the dead, it might kind of contrast a bit with the messaging. But I feel like they could make it work thematically. But yeah, I think physically it could be a bit off. But they've made, you know, they made Fantasia work, they made Cinderella work, they could do anything.
Thank you, Chara, and thank you.
Yes,
Ghost of Monty.
Yes, sorry, I was on my
I didn't want to
soapbox.
interrupt you.
No, you're good. Chara, thank you for the $1 for helping towards Mango's goal of moving in with us. And Monty, thank you for the 6113. Please let this make it so we are at a nice round number. So close. So close, Monty. We are $1 above our kazoo goal. I am now committed to at least trying my best to cover the entire KH1 OST on kazoo. Might not sound great, but I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna post it on the main channel. So, do you mind? What do you think, babe, about like being my background kazoo? Like,
that's fine. Wait, I want to answer Brian's question. If I were to have a Prismal, I really want it to just be Platinum Presto, but instead of the Heartless logo, I just want it to be a regular heart.
Oh, that's cute. But nothing else about, like, maybe its headwear would be different?
Maybe, like, instead of the blue, I'd make it pink.
Ooh, okay. Alright, I get that.
Like a pale pink or something.
On his hair. On her hair, rather.
But anyway, yeah, I can do backup kazoo. Why not?
Yeah, because I feel like there's parts of, like, I listened to Destiny Island, and I was like, alright, well, before it kicks in with the like, that's the main part, but there's, like, some background shit going on where it's like
Right. There's
you
layers.
know, like the percussion, yeah, so, like, I can't hit all of those at the same time.
Shimamura wanted layers.
Right, exactly. So I don't know if I can, if I can do that all by myself.
You could, but it would just be a lot of work.
It would be a lot of work. What are your thoughts on people drawing your boyfriend being murdered as a sport? Is it funny or disturbing? It's a good question.
Kind of funny.
It's
Y'all
really
are
funny.
creative.
No, I agree. It's equal parts funny and disturbing to me. But
like, I love the creative. Keep it going.
Right, as long as it makes you happy, you know. I think, honestly, as long as it doesn't stagnate into me being killed in, like, the same way over and over, like, as long as we keep it fresh and creative, then, like, who am I to stifle, you know, the imaginative mind? I'm not going to do that. We're all about the arts here. Here's my question for you. If we do make it to the face shaving goal, I don't remember what the exact amount is. It's 3,000 something. Are you gonna still love me, I guess is what I'm asking, with the baby face?
It'll be dented. No, I'm kidding.
Your love will be dented?
Tainted love, but make it dented.
Dented love.
Oh, dented love.
Yeah. I played them on kazoo once, actually.
Oh, wow.
That was one of the first ones I did, yeah. Monty asks, can you do an impression of me? You don't have to.
No, you're too basic of a man.
That's true. What's my impression of you?
My impression of you would be like, oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shitballs. Oh, bitchard. Just cursing.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah. Can you say... I don't want to embarrass you, but can you say the word washcloth?
Washcloth?
I gotta get this washcloth and put some water in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Washcloth.
Washcloth.
Leave me alone.
That's my impression of her.
Accents are a thing, alright?
Yeah, that's fine. I love it. It made me laugh. It was weird because we've been dating for 2.5 years about, and I don't think I've heard you say the word washcloth until... But it's definitely not true, because I've showered at your place, and you'd be like, here's your towel, here's your washcloth, but for some reason, the last time you said it, I really picked up on it. I was like, what the fuck did you just say to me? Washcloth? Your parents are worse with the water, though. You're like
Yeah,
you don't really say
I
water.
don't say that.
Yeah,
I say
but they
water.
definitely do. I was. It was the weekend of your birthday, or like right after 4th of July, which is they're right near each other. But they kept saying the word water over and over, and I was dying. They're like, "Yeah, this alcohol. It's like flavored water. It's just like water, but it's got alcohol in it. It's water."
It's... Listen, you
love
gotta
them.
love them.
I do. Yeah, that's true. Where PJ comes from, they say washcloth. Like, where are they getting that R from?
Ew. No, I'm kidding.
Mm.
I'm never gonna yuck an accent.
Chara asked, do you have a favorite Cage cutscene? I don't know if we ever talked about that. Do you? It's okay if you don't. We can talk through.
I mean, it's not. I mean, I guess it is technically a cutscene, but I always will just love the end of Cage one.
Yeah, just
And
like the like Sora and Kyrie's hands breaking apart. You
yes,
love trauma.
yes. Like that whole thing. Like I don't understand the physics of it. Like why is she on like a sand cloud? I don't get it.
Yeah.
But like I remember playing this game as a kid, and that moment just like I sobbed uncontrollably.
Yeah, I would have sobbed too had I not been just a shitty little boy.
Yeah, you have no emotion.
Yeah,
just complete nothing.
If I played it for the first time today, I would sob for sure. But yeah, as a little boy, I'm like, whatever, cringe. Where's Kingdom Hearts 2? That's exactly what I said.
It's plain pizza.
Well, you're on Team Plain, not Team Cheese.
I'm Team Plain. It's
yeah.
redundant.
Yeah, because we're similarly geographically located. So I think it's just in terms of where you're brought up, the way you were raised, even. I feel like I saw something else I wanted to address. Oh well, Alpha, thank you for the 10 money. Sorry, Mango's goal gets closer and closer.
Oh wait, that is the cutscene question.
Thank you, Alpha.
When I read Chara's question, I thought when I just read crunchiness, I was like, are they asking me my preference of like
Peanut
crunchiness
butter?
of like a cookie or like bacon or something?
Ooh.
And I have strong opinions.
Oh well, let's talk about that. I am a crunchy. Well, okay. I think bacon. I'd rather it be a little crunchy than not. Like I don't want it to be. I don't want it to just feel like it's just fat, just like goopy. Like
Right.
I like it to be a little soft, I guess, but I don't want it to be fully crisped either.
Yeah, no, I like a middle point, but I think I lean crunchy.
Yeah, I would say so too. Like if I'm gonna go to a random diner, not that they ever ask how you want your bacon done, really, but if they did, I'd be like lean more crunchy than not.
Yeah,
So
and
I'm
then
not
for
gonna
cookie,
crisp it.
I'm
Yeah.
I think I prefer the Chips Ahoy, like soft Chips Ahoy.
I was just gonna bring that up, and I was gonna say if it's a Chips Ahoy, I'm a crispy guy. I prefer them crumbly. I'm not gonna turn my nose up at a chewy Chips Ahoy, but I don't know. That's just how I am. But I think if it's a homemade cookie, I'd rather have a little bit of softness to it. I wanted to go back to the KH1 ending thing because you saying about her being on the sand cloud. I never really truly thought about it. Like, why is that? I think it's because, like, Destiny Islands, for all intents and purposes, is in the end of the world. Like, you fight Ansem on the homecoming area that looks like the seashore. So I guess the implication is that, like, okay, the worlds are being restored. Destiny Islands is partly here. So Kyrie, like, automatically goes back to what she considers home. And so, like, she just happened to sort of manifest there on that sand patch, I guess. Like, it's not perfect logic, but I guess that's probably what they're going for.
Yeah, like, I think, that's what I would guess.
Because I remember people saying, like, well, why didn't she go back to Radiant Garden? Because that's where she's really from. But, like, she didn't consider it home anymore. I think it has to be, like...
she hated it.
Yeah, the taxes there were awful. Are you asking me to
too
do
many
this?
changes.
I don't know if Monty's asking me or you. It could be both of us. But rank these meats. Pork, beef, fish, tofu, chicken, and turkey.
Chicken top.
I would have to agree. Well, I probably have eaten more chicken, but I'd rather a good steak than, like... And I know I say good steak, and I mean a well-done steak. Sorry. But I think I'd rather that than, like, really good chicken. So I might go beef, then chicken. But chicken definitely top 2. I agree.
I also love me a turkey sandwich. Like, turkey sandwiches, oh my god. Give me a turkey club. Oh my god.
Oh, weren't you, like... Where was it that we were going where you were, like, so happy that you could get a turkey club? It was recent. I don't remember.
Oh, it was just like where we were vacationing.
Oh, at the... Oh, yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, I really want a sub sandwich, and I got it.
Yeah. And I got a freezing cold apple Danish.
Yeah, it was gross.
Yeah, it was really sad.
But anyway, I'm gonna try and do this fast.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say chicken, turkey, probably fish.
You're really low on beef. You don't like steak, I guess.
And then pork, beef, tofu.
Yeah, I think we can agree that tofu is at the bottom. I mean, I've never had it, but nor do I, really intend to.
I mean, I like me some miso soup.
Is that tofu? I didn't really know that.
It has tofu in it, yes. So, like, I love that. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I don't hate tofu.
Gotcha.
But I don't often seek it out on a daily basis.
Right. Miso
Yes, I
soup
hate
reminded
red meat.
me.
Red meat, like, gives me the ick.
See,
And like,
it's
I
bad
get
for
it.
you
Everyone
too.
can have their things. I just don't ever... I never desire it. I think it just is kind of gross. To
that's
me.
totally
I don't know.
fair. I mean, I find fish gross, so it's, same thing for me.
Right.
Although, you've seen me on many occasions. I've wanted to enjoy shrimp, but I am fairly certain that I am allergic to it.
Right.
So, that's really sad. But I guess it's not technically fish. Char CN, thank you for the follow. For my opinion on that, not that anyone cares, I would say beef, chicken, pork, turkey, fish, tofu. That's going to be my final answer.
Okay.
Talking about miso
PJ.
soup reminded me, though. Wait, really quick. I just want to say... Oh, wait, no. I've mentioned this on stream. Regular GF got me on the pho train. Am I saying it right? It is pho, right? That's how it's pronounced?
I think so.
Like, it's spelled P-H-O.
I think so.
I think so. I think it's pho. But yeah, I've gotten that twice now, and I'm a big fan of that. God, I am really not playing well. What were you going to say to PJ?
No, PJ asked me a question.
Yeah.
Who would be on my Dive to the Heart platform?
Ooh, are we talking real-life people, or
I mean,
internet
mine's going to be
people?
my real-life people.
Okay.
So, you, I guess.
Thanks.
Probably my parents. My brother, and then probably, if I could have 5, I'd put my childhood stuffed animal.
Chuckers?
As my 5th. Chuckers, yes. This boy has been with me for 21 years.
I can hear that you're holding him right now.
He's strong. I am. I'm literally clenching him. I love him.
I love Chuckers.
He'd be my 5th.
I've definitely cuddled Chuckers in the middle of the night at regular GF, so I can't really I can't fight that. That's a good Dive to the Heart platform.
And then if
least...
we get a cat, he would be replaced by my cat. But...
Yeah.
Or our cat, I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. You know it's going to be my cat, because I'm going to be at home with the cat all the time.
Alright. I mean, whatever.
You got to brace yourself.
It'll like me better, because I'll be a fun treat, you know?
That's true. That's like, like, I have 4 aunts that live near me, but then when my Aunt Norma comes in, it's a big deal, even though she's only here twice a year. It's like, hey, Aunt Norma's here. You'll be like the Aunt Norma to the cat.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, the cat, familiarity breeds contempt, they say, so the cat might get sick of me.
Yeah.
The cat will see me more than you do, probably.
Well, yeah.
It's kind of sad. Maybe we shouldn't get the cat.
Oh my god.
We have talked about it. If we get the cat, we're probably going to name it Titus. Right?
Titus.
Little Titus. That's like at least top 3. Like, we're definitely willing to field more suggestions.
I really want to name a pet in my lifetime. Pickle.
Ooh, that's fun. I think Pickle as a cat name is good.
Yeah.
Regular cat. Yeah, but that's so me-centric. I don't want to rope the cat into my empire, you know? Doesn't deserve that. Oh, that'd be so good, Albert Whiskers. If you're a Resident Evil guy, Albert Wesker is the villain of Resident Evil.
That's cute.
I've never played it, but I'm familiar. Well, yeah, we're Titus people, right? We're not... We know it's technically Titus, but... Oh, shit. We prefer Titus. He comes from the water, you know? Shit. I suck.
Oh my god. I don't even know what you're doing. Like, I know you're playing Cage 2, obvi, but, like, are you doing, like, a...
No, just playing it and trying to get trophies. I haven't gotten a single one yet because I've been bombarded by generosity. Like, it's 2 hours.
Are you on crit?
Yeah, I am on crit.
Oh. Well, what the heck? That's not very smooth sailing.
Well, no, but I have to do it on crit to get the crit trophy.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, if I do it on Proud, then I'll have to play it again on Crit.
Mm.
So it's unfortunate. I'm not sure if we missed any questions. I should have had somebody as, like, our press secretary this whole time.
I'm trying to scroll through now.
You got redacted pizza still, Blossom? Like, from my hometown? Oh, I miss that place. They're only open 2 days a week. Yeah, that's a godsend, Zach, because I think for the PS3 release of Chain of Memories, it doesn't. So you would have to play it 3 times. Both campaigns 3 times, actually. Regular GF, what is your favorite fruit? Cherries, isn't it? Don't you love cherries?
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't... I'm answering the question for you, but it was also
why
like
are you talking over me? Never letting a woman speak?
Not very WHM. I was treating it as a test of, you know, relationship knowledge.
Right. My favorite fruit, I would say it's a tie between cherries and strawberries. They're both pretty up there.
Based picks. We do love those TikToks that are like, girls quiz your man on this, or boys quiz your girl on this. And it's like stupid questions that are the same every time.
Girls, tag your man.
Tag your man in this. And so he's like, would she like a beach vacation or a mountain vacation? It's like, who the fuck is picking the mountains? I'm not even a big beach guy, but what are you gonna do in the fucking mountains on your day off?
Oracle, I don't want to give my specific position, but I work in the counseling mental health area.
Yeah.
That's my sector of work.
And she's good at it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've not seen her at work, but, you know, I've heard you say that your kids bring you little goodies sometimes, little thank you things.
It's a very... I love my job.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do anything else. Ranking of numbered cage games.
Careful.
No. I speak my mind. I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just saying, like, I got this money.
One is my favorite. One is my favorite. But, like, I definitely haven't played 3 enough. Like, I've only completed it once. And I've definitely completed 2, like, only, like, 5 times.
I mean, yeah. Oh, we got a trophy.
But I also think that's because so many games have come out and I just haven't... Comic Brook, thank you for gifting subs. Sorry if that was so long ago.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. Was there a
5
noise?
subs?
Yeah, thank you. That is to Actual Toast, ISAC F1, Willie Bowman, Elbow Juice, and Kiliixis. Thank you, Comic Brook. Comic Brook, of course, famous for the starting soon art in the background with the Jolly Roger. Love that. It's one of my favorite pieces. Thank you, Brooke. I can't pause? Hello? Hello? There we go. Yeah, I'm the same way, is that, I've definitely played KH2 more times, but, I did a lot of those playthroughs, like, in my youth. I guess I've done a lot of them streamed on Twitch at this point, but...
Right.
I wouldn't really fault you if you liked 2 more than 3.
I don't think that I like it more. I think it's just that I haven't really played 3 enough. Yeah. I just think some things in 3 tick me off. Mm-hmm. I feel like there's way too many triangle commands that I get overwhelmed. And I also accidentally hit one, and I don't mean to all the time.
Oh, right. You mean like the ones that stack on top of the command menu?
Yeah, like I don't want to do the carousel and all the bowl. I don't care about that.
Yeah.
I like the integration of the parks and bringing that in, but I don't know. It gets on my nerves.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then, what else did I like about 3? There's something else. Oh, just movie plot-itis.
Oh, yeah, my famous phrase that I coined in the Disney World integration video. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing,
like, it is what it is. Like, you know, I feel like, to a certain extent, the games, like, all the games have a sense of, like, following the plot of the movie, but I feel like just because... I just don't like that KH3 does, like, frame by frame.
Right, they do, like, Let It Go in full. They'll do the Tangled scene with Rapunzel getting out of the tower, beat for beat. And, like, I don't even mind that a ton. It's just, like, I would like SDG to be more a part of what's going on.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have questions.
Yes.
I've not seen 3 with Turret yet.
Oh yeah, so I'm
I'm
doing
bad
a
at not
mod
catching
read.
up on that.
That's okay.
My favorite Cage character. Is that like Cage original or?
Would it be a Disney if it wasn't?
I don't know. I kind of like Ursula.
Ursula? What? I've never heard this from you. You're a big Ursula guy?
I think she just has that spunk that more people need in the world. You know?
Je ne sais quoi. I had no idea you were an Ursula stan. No, I respect it. I'm just, I didn't know this.
I just think she's fun.
She is fun. I wish she got to sing a little bit more in Cage 2.
Make them ride!
Make them ride! That's her best line.
No, but in all true seriousness.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Oh my god. I guess, like, women supporting women, I'm gonna always say Kyrie.
Yeah.
But she hasn't done enough yet, and, like, Aqua does, like, too much for me.
Aqua's a little too much of a narc, would you say?
Yeah, like, she gives, like, ooh, me, pick on me, pick on me. No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not that I think Aqua's, like, a pure pick-me. That's not what I mean. But I feel like she'd be the nerd in front of the classroom that'd say, you didn't give us homework.
Did you watch my stream yesterday? Because I said that exact thing.
No, you're kidding.
That's so funny.
No, I did not watch your stream yesterday.
That's okay. Listen, I know that, you know, you're lurking for some, and I'm not expecting, like, that'd be insane if I was like, you better watch all 3 of my streams each week. You know?
It's
I don't care.
I do watch the VODs, though.
Yeah.
I creep on the VODs. But anyway, like, Nominee's fine.
So are you saying Nominee's in your top 3?
No.
Which is fine. I'm just surprised
I'm
you never
thinking,
brought it up.
I like Olette more than Nominee. I think she's just a cute little girl.
Yeah.
Well, why can't I think?
She does homework.
I really like Axel and Roxas.
Yeah. They're up there for me.
I think they're pretty good.
Creepers, cute or nay? Do you mean Minecraft creepers or Kingdom Hearts 2 creepers? I guess give your opinion on both.
The
Do you need to see
in Minecraft, they're okay. I feel like they could be a little bit more creative with that.
Really? I think it's fucking weird. They're like a weird green. I think the story is that it's like a.
I thought it was a glitch. No.
Yeah, I think so. I think it was like he was trying to make the pig model, but he fucked it up, and it like got the grass texture applied to it or something, and it's like the pig's legs are, no, it's like a headless pig, I think, but with the legs are there. I don't know.
My favorite animal, like the cutest animal, I think. And granted, I haven't played Minecraft legit in like a bazillion years, so like I'm thinking of the baseline, like cow, pig, chicken.
Yeah.
Cow's the cutest for sure. In my opinion.
Yeah,
or maybe
I would tend to
pig.
agree.
Maybe a pig. I feel like I have to see them side by side.
Yeah.
But like new wave Minecraft animals, I think the bee is so cute.
Oh yeah. And we played Minecraft. We did a shared world.
We did.
Yeah. You haven't played it like
oh wait, I
single
feel like
player.
someone asked a question about how we met.
Oh, someone asked if you were already into KH or if I forced you to get into it.
No, already into it, and that'll actually bleed me into how we started dating.
Yeah.
Well, like, I'll be honest. I found your videos first.
Right.
Like, it just is what it is.
Yeah.
And the reason we started talking was because I knew Pat had played Final Fantasy X, and I had never played it before. And so I asked him like questions about it, and like obviously when I asked him questions, there was no intent on anything
on either of our parts.
None.
For
like
it to
I
be...
was just like, this guy seems like a dork who knows a lot about this game. Let me just get the info from the source.
Right.
And so that's just kind of how it started, and then I asked questions, and then we just like over time just like got to know about one another. And that's really like, I know it sounds like so cheesy, like we met online, but like that legit is what it is.
Well, Yeah, well, she did hit the patron tier where she could date me. That's also true. Yeah, like, the thing with our origin story is that I always felt like... oh, am I coming off as a hypocrite? Because I've had people in the chat who were like, I didn't want people to get it twisted and to think that, you know, there are some people trying to be, like, overly parasocial with me, and that, you know, I'm normally, like, very anti that, like, don't be sending me... But that's because, like, you approached me like a human being, you know?
Like, I legit did not even, like, I was just like, I just want to know, like,
Right.
how this game works. Like, did I already miss all of the, like, jacked spheres? Like, I was like, you know what I mean? Like, I was just, like,
right.
asking those kinds of questions.
And I was just like, oh, someone's asking me about one of my favorite games. Like, I am so happy to nerd out about this, you know? I talk FF10 with anybody who asks me to. So I was enthralled to have the opportunity to do that. But then, you know, we started talking more about other shit that we were into and, like, music and stuff. And I don't know. I grew to like you a whole dang lot. So
right, like, it just, like, happened really organically.
Yeah.
But, like, I always, and I feel like anytime I ever have to explain it to, like, people in my real life, I'm always like, I met him online, but, like, and I feel like I have to give, like, this whole spiel.
I feel so bad for you for that.
And I have to talk about what you do for work, and then that's a whole other conversation.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that's really, like, the main story. And I always feel kind of funny talking about it, too, where it's like, oh my god, I was fangirling. No, I wasn't fangirling. I just legit was clueless.
Yeah.
And I had a lot of questions.
Right. And I'll be honest, like, I was scared. I was scared about it because I was like, oh, I definitely have feelings for her. And I talked to PJ and I was like, you know, listen, I know, like, this person has been watching me, and it's not like a weird thing where, like, I meet you at a con or something and be, like, hooked up, you know?
Right.
Because that's like icky shit that's, you know, really, you hear horror stories about shit like that all the time. But I was like, I just want to, like, I had, like, an ethics committee, basically. I, like, talked to Frosty, I talked to PJ, and I was like, you know, I just want everyone to know what's, like, happening here and to, like, help me make sure this is all above board and so, like, people don't get the wrong idea about any of this. And I mean, at this point, you know that I'm not, like, like, using my internet KH clout to, like, manipulate you into a relationship.
Right,
like,
right. Like,
we've
there was
been
just
dating
a lot of, like,
for nearly 3 years, and we're moving
protection.
in. You know,
like, all right, I don't think you're creepy. You don't think I'm a parasocial weirdo. Like,
right.
You know what I mean?
Right, and to go back to that, exactly, there are people who would open conversations with me just being, like overtly sexual or just, like, really clingy and not, like, actually trying to know me as a person. So, you know, I think the appropriate behavior pipeline goes both ways. There's definitely more of an onus on, you know, somebody in my position to make sure that everything is above board. But, like, you know, but you were a patron of mine, and as soon as we started dating, I made you basically unpatron because I was like, that's
right.
Like, we're not going to be having a situation like that where that's going to be happening, and, you know, we're going to be in a relationship while you're paying me.
Yeah, that's a funny little thing. When I unsubscribe from his Patreon, it, like, gives you a little question as to, like, why did you unsubscribe? And just for like shits and giggles, I put the response that's like, I've gotten everything I've needed out of this Patreon.
Yeah, it was like I was interested in one specific thing from regular Pat, and now I've gotten it.
Yeah.
And I think that's so funny.
I was like, I need this to be funny. I can't just, like, say, like, oh, didn't feel like paying it. Like, no,
yeah.
I need to say something like that.
I laughed my ass off when I saw that.
Oh, it was classic.
But
that's
so funny.
That's long story short, I guess. And now we be moving.
And for the record, like, I know this, like, I've been dating her since April of 2022. I've not really gone into, you know, depth on, like, how we met, and that's because I wanted her to be the person. If anyone was going to talk about it, I wanted that to be her because, you know, she wants to keep a relatively private life. I think that's fair to say, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to be the one out here, like, you know, like, obviously I've told anecdotes, and I remember when like, I basically told the story that we just told together as a regular rambles, but I asked you about, like, hey, is it okay if I, you know, go into this here in this manner? But, you know, when it comes to the broader audience, if the story was ever going to be told, I wanted that to be coming from you and not me.
Yeah, and like I said, we made sure we weren't being weird, and, you know,
right.
and it's completely different now. Like, now, your
But
content...
you didn't even see me as regular Pat.
No, it's weird. It's always weird when I see you in your stream,
setup.
You know, your setup. Because
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's like a what?
Yeah, why is my boyfriend being this weird goblin?
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, that's really it. And here we are.
Here we are.
And now we schmoovin'.
And now we schmoovin'. Yeah, we're schmooving.
Oh, Den asked me my least favorite of your videos.
Yeah, do you have... you're not going to hurt my feelings.
I'm gonna look at your channel.
Okay, in the meantime, are you familiar... I don't know if... I feel like you didn't really watch Sonic Heroes, and I don't blame you, but do you know about Mr. Plow?
No. Who is that?
So, there was somebody... I'm sorry that I haven't told you this. There was somebody in...
You're sorry, what? I'm scared now.
Yeah, somebody in, in part 1 of Sonic Heroes, they were a new chatter, and the first thing they said was, I would plow you so hard. And so I banned them, but now it's been kind of a running joke that Mr. Plow...
I can't believe you banned my ult.
I knew it! I had a feeling. But yeah, that's Mr. Plow. That's the legend.
I mean, that's iconic.
Mango asked if you view Mr. Plow as competition, and clearly we know the answer is no, because you are Mr. Plow.
Yeah. We are one and the same. Why would I... I'm not competing with myself.
She's not competing with herself. I wanted to say thank you to Van for the 2 money, just because the story is very cute, and I appreciate you guys sharing it. Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thanks,
appreciate that, Van.
My least favorite video of yours... There's a lot.
There's a lot to pick from, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So many bad ones.
See, I like your earlier content.
Right, you like my earlier content more than I do. Listen, if you find that they're all so great that you can't answer, that's fine.
Probably the best of Deltarune.
Best of Deltarune, that's such a cop-out. That's because you don't like Undertale.
Yeah.
Not to put you on blast, but you are...
I did not. I got so angry.
In fairness...
That game made me unreasonably angry.
In fairness, you like, happen to coincidentally always take, like, the longest route to getting... Like, if it was, like, you're fighting Toriel, you would, like, do the 3 things that you don't need to do before you do the thing that you do need to do. So right. I get how that's frustrating. Sorry, I have a couple of things to catch up on now.
Yeah,
we have a resub from Jumpman. Thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate that a ton. Fingers crossed for finishing DDD level 1. My fingers are completely uncrossed for that. G-Meister, thank you for the 19 months. It is going well, G-Meister. If you can see, my HP bar up in the top here is looking pretty healthy. Thank you so much. Timberlord for the 36. Thank you so much, Timberlord. And Zach for gifting 5 to Tabby Cat Bracelet. We have Simply Blanks, Alice, and TC Hero. Oh, and True X Shubber. Thank you so much, Zach. Gosh, guys. Appreciate that a ton. Denden says, follow-up, somewhat related question. Opinions on Crocodile Timeline Part 1. What are your thoughts on the Crocodile video? She has no thoughts. She hates it. Oh, sorry. I thought you cut out.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
Same here.
I mean, I remember thinking it was interesting.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm plugging my headphones back in.
Yeah, you're good.
Can you hear me?
Yep, you're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I remember liking it.
Yeah,
I don't have a full memory of it right now.
That's the extent of the opinion that I have on it. So, you know, you're in good company there.
Yeah, I mean, I think that kind of video was very
creative.
Sure, yeah.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
Thoughtful. No, we do not, Samurai. Do we? Babe, have we ever watched a video of mine together?
Absolutely not. You would never let
I would.
that happen.
Yeah. Not that you would be like chomping at the bit to do it either, but you know, I'm not like I'm not really privy or keen on even being in the same room while one of my videos is playing, which is why having to watch one of my own videos for this incentive is going to be brutal.
Right. I mean, I'm looking at your very, very early ones.
Yeah, I mean, you know that my least
Probably,
favorite is
I'm not
level
even
1
gonna
guide.
lie, and this might be like a stab to the heart for you. I just don't really care about the strategy guide video.
Oh, really? I like that one, but
Yeah,
okay.
I don't really. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you hate
And
books.
probably the board game.
You what? You don't like the board game video?
No.
Why? You know what? You know why? Because we played it and I was beating you and you wanted to stop.
No.
For the record, I was beating her at the board game. It wasn't physical. I was beating her at Talisman KH, and she wanted to be done with it. So
I want to be done with any game you and I play together ever.
I'm not. It's not my fault that I'm good at video games.
No, I'm saying board games. You
Oh
crush
right,
me
that I
every
mean that too.
single one.
I thought you were talking about when I kick your ass in Mario Kart.
You don't
Which,
though.
what are you talking about? You get so
We're
get
so half and half.
You get so mad at me when anytime you're in first and there's a blue shell, or no, I'm in first and there's a blue shell coming and I back up and you get hit by the blue shell. You're like,
Yeah,
oh, you are
that's so
such a
rude.
fucking sweat supreme.
You are a sweat supreme. I still stand by that.
I don't know, man. That's just strategy. That's just basic Mario Kart 101. And if we did a poll, everyone would side with you because you're more likable than me,
I'm
but
queen.
because you're queen.
No, but like I feel like we're pretty like on a normal Mario Kart basis.
All right, I'll tell you what. We have Mario Kart 8 coming up as a stream in the future, so you can hop on, and you could be one of the competitors,
I'd rather not.
and we'll see how that goes for you.
Yeah, but then like other people would probably like take me out on purpose.
No, they wouldn't. They would protect you at all costs. What are you talking about?
Ooh, wait. I want to know chat's if you don't, or what am I saying? I want to know the chat's their pick for Mario Kart, like who they play as.
Oh, okay. You tend to go...
I'm talking about the new Mario Kart, the newest one.
Right, 8 Deluxe.
Yeah.
La Puerca, what's up? Thank you for the 5 buddy, helping you move because your videos
Yoshi.
moved me.
Pink
Beautiful.
Shy Guy, love.
Thank you so much, La Puerca.
Bones. Bowser, Diddy, Luigi.
Correct me if I'm wrong, you tend to go Toad, don't you?
Oh, I love Toad.
Yeah. Big Toad
Toad's my
guys.
bestie boy.
G-Meister, thank you for the 10 money. Let's continue to have some Finny fun. I agree. Honestly, it'd be really nice to make it to Atlantica at some point tonight, just to get to the stream's namesake, you know? But yeah, I tend to go Waluigi or my own me. Those are my safe picks.
Yeah, I also like playing as my Mii, and I like putting the Goomba costume on my Mii.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a standby.
And then I'm usually Toad. If I'm playing as like a Mario character, I go Toad.
See, when I play as my Mii, I wear all black because I'm usually attending your funeral because I'm about to fucking kill you in the race. Just not even good.
Sweatmeister 3000 coming out to play.
Do you know how many jokes I've told in our relationship where the response is just like an unamused Squidward noise?
Oh.
Or a Minecraft villager.
Speaking of SpongeBob, I was just looking at television the other day, and there was this episode of SpongeBob that's brand new. I'll have it. And it was called like the moon jellyfish or something.
Okay.
And it's a jellyfish that only comes out every 25 years, and SpongeBob's been a thing for 25 years, so it's like a whole thing.
Oh, is it like, was it an episode made specifically? Also, yeah, everyone's saying that you're like, did she just say looking at television?
Like, I wasn't watching anything specific. I was just going through the guide. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you're like when a dad is like not committed to watching a movie, so he just like stands far away from the TV and pretends he's not interested. Looking at television.
Like I just was like clicking through the I wasn't watching anything. I was just kind of scrolling or whatever.
Don't bully her for her syntax, okay? She was looking.
I can take it. I can take it.
All right, but I'm very defensive.
Because I feel like if I'm watching television, that means I'm like actively enrolled in something.
You were looking
I care about.
at TV. There is a difference.
But anyway.
Right, so I was asking, did they make a specific episode to celebrate the 25th anniversary?
I'm assuming so, because it was like a whole thing.
People have said that new SpongeBob is actually good, and it's like the middle SpongeBob that's not good. I can't really corroborate that. I don't know.
I watched like the first half of the episode, and I was like, no.
I feel like in the middle era, they really went in on like the gross out stuff. Like you know how you know how remember the hash slinging slasher? Mm-hmm. And there was like, or wait, am I thinking? No, not that one. It's the one where the hash ringing. I'm talking about. I can't remember what episode it was, but there was like this guy that SpongeBob that was like hunting SpongeBob or chasing him or something, and he had like these steel-toed. Oh no, SpongeBob had these steel-toed boots or like these spiky boots, and he like stood on their eyes. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like that fucking gross close-up shit.
Oh,
the cleats and the corneas. Yeah, the Strangler. Yes. There you go. Yes. And honestly, even since the beginning though, like. Do you remember the episode where SpongeBob and Patrick are trying to take care of the caterpillar and it turns into a butterfly? And the butterfly gets close up on the screen? Fucking scared the shit out of me as a kid. Hate
oh my god,
that.
disgusting. And I was so sad too because like Cosmic Shake, they'll like do.
Oh, you're right.
Have the close-ups in Cosmic Shake, and I'm like, I don't want this.
I played it for like I don't know, maybe an hour at your house, and they did it at least twice.
I was like, no, I don't want this.
Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, it's really gross. Liar, liar, plants for hire. Oh, I froze there for a sec. Any other questions that were backlogged on here?
Do you have a favorite episode?
Episode of SpongeBob? I mean, I know it's like the easy one, but I do love Band Geeks. I love the Christmas special. I had the Christmas special taped on VHS. And I would watch it every holiday season in the event that I didn't catch it live.
I really liked. I can't think of what it's called right now. But when they go into the Flying Dutchman's ship.
Oh, like the one where SpongeBob and they run through the perfume department at the end.
Yeah, and when Squidward's like, I guess something's going down, and SpongeBob's like, don't you mean up or something like that?
Right.
Because he has to climb the like.
right.
Whatever, I forget the line.
Oh, I think it's Shanghai. I think it's someone else in the chat said. Oh, the training video is great. Yep. People order our patties. Really resonated with me as a fellow patty. Get girded, by the way.
We must gird ourselves.
If anyone had a... Oh my god, this is my aunt. Melissa, 12 p.m. Texted you twice. Can't believe I had to download an app to converse with you. You know who that is, babe. Well, sorry, my phone's on my bed.
You're a terrible nephew.
I came over to help with your fundraiser. I thought maybe your target audience would find your 44-year-old aunt attractive/comical. That's very funny. Oh my god. So wait, are you physically here? Is that what you're saying?
That's hilarious.
Should we get a whole family reunion? I actually meant to say this. I was so caught up with the cocktail that my dad is willing to make an appearance. And I was gonna say maybe at like 2000 something or other we could do that, but we've already crossed that. So
maybe like $350.
$3,050 for regular dad.
No, I meant like 3,500.
Oh shit! Well, we already got a goal for that. Let me see.
Oh. Cred.
Actually, no, we don't. At 3,300, I'll 100% Disney Skate Adventure, and then between the shave and that could be the family appearance. But I feel like that's a big ask. If they're already available, I feel like
Right.
I feel like we should go for it sooner rather than later. Well, let me see
Yeah,
here.
350 works too. It's up to you.
Yeah,
It's your call.
listen. I don't want to twist anyone's arm on that, but will Disney Skate Adventure be multiple streams? If it has to be. If I can't do it in one go, which I certainly can't, right? You're somebody who had that game growing up.
Disney Skate Adventure. Yeah, no way.
Yeah, so that
How
might
hard is it
be.
to get? Wait, like, are you supposed to like complete it? Like, get all the
I'm
tasks
trying to
done?
100% it, yeah.
Oh, that takes forever.
So I don't know if that'll be. Maybe it'll be a weekend game. It'll be like. Oh fuck me.
Thanks, Comic Brook, for $10.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Comic Brook. Any crumbs of info on the next main channel vid? Yeah, so unfortunately, I've been stalling on this because of the moving preparation, but I think it's going to be focusing on the sequel survey that I sent out. That's one of the 3 projects I had going, and the other 2 definitely stagnated even harder. But the script for that one is basically done. It's just a matter of, can I get that edited before I'm going to be out of town, and then before I move. That's true. My aunt did teach me how to say people's names. Did I ever tell it on stream? Oh wait, did she get a sub? Soccer Marvel, thank you for gifting a sub to my aunt. Appreciate
Soccer
that.
Marvel, you're a real one.
You're a legend. So when I was 2 to 3 years old, maybe even 4, let me know if I'm getting this wrong, but I refused to say anyone's name unless I truly loved them. So what that means is, like, I would say mom, I would say dad, I would say, grandma, my nam or my gram, and that's about it, I think. I was 5? No, that can't be right.
Wow.
That can't be right. Because I was in pre-K 3, right? So,
Ugh.
no. This has to be a mistake. This has to be, because if I was in pre-K 3, I was getting ready to go to school, so I had to at least have the courage and the gumption to say the name of my teacher. So I think I was 3 to 4. She's saying nope, so I might be cooked here.
Nope.
I might be cooked. But
You are
so
cooked,
yeah,
for
my
sure.
aunt basically, I don't know how she tricked me or convinced me into doing this, but she got me to buck the fuck up and start saying people's names. Did I say my teacher's names before you taught me? I don't really remember the chronology there. I thought you were teaching me that because I did not yet refer to my teachers by name, and that was going to be a problem.
I mean, it would be.
No, I'm living for this. This is more than I could have asked for. I didn't love my teachers, but maybe I understood at a young age that I did need to, give them, proper credentials or naming rights. But anyway, but the fact of the matter is, like, I would not say the name of any of my other aunts or uncles, because I don't think I loved them quite as much as I love my parents or my grandparents, and I think that's only fair. But then,
Wow.
yeah, we sat down, she went through the Rolodex of people, we would either call them, and I would refer to them by name, or we would leave a message. So yeah, that was a huge day for me. And it's only gone up from there. I feel like I call most people by their name now. I certainly didn't.
You finally made it. How did you just die?
I got killed by the fucking assault riot. I got a lot going on, okay? I still haven't finished my cocktail. We have so much stuff.
Are we gonna do another thing?
What do you mean another thing? Like another incentive?
Well, yeah, I guess so, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, your AMA started in Twilight Town, so we've just been kind of doing that.
I mean, listen, my AMA can last the rest of the stream.
Right.
This
can be a passive. Like, if you're good with spending the night with us for a bit.
Absolutely.
Fruitune wants to know what's up.
Y'all are feeding the nest here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's right. You're providing the eggs
least
for
I
the
can
nest.
do.
Yeah, I should try equipping some abilities, maybe. Blooket time could be coming up. I might be able to get some family members to make a live appearance. I'm not fully sure the status of everybody right now, but it sounds to me like that might be a possibility.
Ooh, Fortune. Question for RGF. What's up? This guy.
This guy.
Adam.
Where'd you get that? Fucking 3rd grade?
Hey, duh.
Do you have a top 10 games, babe?
Ooh,
Real quick.
Let me look.
La Puerca,
I'm gonna look at my stuff.
we reached the kazoo goal, but that's not something I'll be doing here. I'll be recording it and uploading it as a video.
I'm looking at all of my games.
I could text Kiwi and see if he can join. There's already a lot going on. I'm not sure what his schedule is right now, but I could check in with him. Water Hazard has a question for you. I asked Pat a little while ago if he'd be okay with me making him a character in my book series. Would you also like to be a character in the book as my girlfriend?
Stop.
Sorry,
Absolutely.
as my regular Pat girlfriend, not Water Hazard's girlfriend, to be clear. I phrased that wrong.
Oh my
when I read
god,
it.
I'd be honored to be in writing. I love that.
I'm also honored to be in the book. I think that's
I'm an
so cool.
avid reader, so if I can be in some sort of form of book,
Yeah.
that'd be fabulous. Top 10 games, so... well, I guess Kingdom Hearts, that can be in there.
Yeah.
That's a boring answer.
I mean, listen, you're preaching
I
to the
love
choir.
Guitar Hero 2.
Mm.
That's pretty up there. My Sims, oh, put it in my veins.
You are a big My Sims guy.
Let's see. I'm literally looking at my row of
Yeah.
things in my room. Alright, this might be cringe, but like I loved them. I was like big on like the Bratz video games.
Oh no, I'm sure there's people in here who can
When
identify
they
with
were like
that.
coming out, like I loved those games.
Not cringe at all.
Thinking. I wouldn't say they're in my top 10 games of all time, but I'm just looking
Yeah.
at the plethora of games that I have on my shelf here from the last probably 15 years of my life.
Well, I know, like, Vodka, for example, is like, I don't think I've even played 50 games, so I don't blame anybody who can't come up with the list, you know, that's tough.
What else? Oh, I love all the Personas. Those are all fabulous.
You've played 3, 4, and 5, just as I have.
Yes. Yeah, I can't speak on, I guess, like, Persona Baseline and Persona 2.
Real quick, babe, I got a tip from Ruthie. $25, thank you so much, Ruthie. Ranking question
Thanks,
for regular
Ruthie.
GF. Favorite to least favorite of the singing voices of the classic princesses? Do you have hot takes on... So this would be Snow White, Cinderella, and Aurora, I believe. Have you watched all
Ooh.
those?
Say them again? I've seen all of those movies,
okay.
for sure, right? Cinderella, Sleeping
yeah.
Beauty, and
Snow White.
Snow White. Ooh, I love Snow White. Oh my god. I forget what song she sings at the very beginning, but she's like, ha ha ha. I'm like, alright, pop off.
Weren't you Aurora for Halloween once?
I was Cinderella and Aurora.
Oh, look at that. Well, I can say the names, Ruthie, but my girlfriend's not going to know that, Babe, if I gave you the names, would you match them to the princesses?
Absolutely not. I couldn't even tell you. If you gave me those 3 names, I wouldn't even say, oh yeah, duh,
Yeah.
Cinderella. No.
Eileen Woods, Mary Costa, and Adriana Castellacci. Did I nail it? Or
What
did I nail
order
it?
would you rank the Persona games you've played? I go back and forth because I really liked 4 for the storyline and the characters, but the gameplay, I hated it. Like, I had a really hard time. Like, the dungeon concept confused me, where like I had to like get to the end of a floor to be able to save, and then I would die in the middle of a floor, and then I'd have to do the whole floor over again. Like, I did not like that.
That's risk and reward, baby.
No. I don't risk
I didn't
nothing.
know you.
No.
Listen, I like the gameplay of 5 more. I didn't know you hated 4.
It felt like it took me so long to get used to it. And that could be because I played 5 first.
Right.
That I had to regress. But if 4 was like remade or whatever and was like crispy, beautiful, and it was all like seamless gameplay, 4 would definitely be my favorite of the 3.
I would agree.
But out of current state, I would go I'll probably just put 4 at the bottom because the gameplay I can't get back behind it. But I liked 5, 3, and then 4. But 4 I think has the best story of the 3 of them.
Yeah. I probably go 5-4-3, but I have to play 5 again before I can really parse that out, because that's the
I
one I'm
literally
furthest away
played
from.
5 like back to back. Like I played it and then like I went through the whole new game plus or whatever
Oh,
it's
wow.
called. And I'm already at like the extra part of 5 again.
Royal,
like I
yeah.
love it. I love Joker.
Yeah, he's oh man, I was gonna say he's my favorite, but oh, Mango. I love you, Narukami. I love you, just you as well. Mango, thank you for the 30 money. Let's see here. I hate that I have to dip out while so many fantastic things are happening, but I wanted to be serious for a moment. Thank you, Pat, for giving all of us this wonderful environment and countless hours of entertainment. Best of luck to you, Regular GF. Thank you so much, Mango. Appreciate that a ton. That's so sweet. Thank you. Pink or blue for Aurora's dress?
Pink.
I think you're gonna make Ruthie upset with that.
That's okay. Listen, that's what my costume was when I was like 7.
Uh-oh.
It was pink.
It's all kicking off. the ellipses of judgment.
I'm sorry, Ruthie.
Yeah, I have to say, out of the protagonists, I think it's you #1, and then Joker, and then Makoto. But they're all really good. I like them all a lot. But
I don't think the kid in 4 did much.
I'm probably conflating it with that I watched the anime of it.
Probably. I loved the protagonist in 3 too.
See, like, he was fine. I don't know. I wasn't really getting his vibe as much.
I don't know. The end of that game made me feel the feels.
Yeah, no spoilers.
And I don't know
but...
if I'm not spoiling, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you mind if I take a quick break? I have to pee, and I'm gonna see if there are family members that want to make a live appearance.
Go ahead.
I'll put you on mute, and I'll let you know when I'm back. All right?
Yeah.
All right. Hang tight, everybody. Hello. Look who I brought. They can hear you.
Where am I? Oh, there I am. Hey, what's up?
I got the legend himself. I got regular GF on mute here. Let me bring it back. Here we go. It's regular dad, folks.
Hello.
look, they're popping off for you.
Oh yeah, they are, aren't they?
Regular goat. Do you know what goat is?
Greatest of all time.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I loved that I played that game and there was not one negative comment.
It's true.
I know.
On that video, you look at the other videos, you might find some, but on that one, no, not to be seen.
Not one negative one.
Because when someone's parent is part of their video, they go, "Oh, that's a human being. I'm not going to be mean to that guy."
I don't think it matters. I just think it's my charm.
You think it's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with that. Yeah. No. Regular GF asks, when are you making another video? Well, now that I'm moving.
Oh hell, yeah.
Fuck,
that'll be bad.
Yeah.
We've talked about it. We just can't get together.
We'll have to get you on. We'll get you on the Discord. That's not gonna work. We'll figure it out though. I would like to do one at some point in the future. They say you are very charming. Sora just shit himself, lives rent-free in my head. Do you remember when you said that?
No.
We were in this cave and there was this hooded figure and he was talking to us in this deep, scary voice. And you said, "I think Sora just shit himself." And people really. They also love that you call the health orbs power pellets.
Well, that's what they are.
That's what they are. Yeah.
That comes from Pac-Man.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the first games that's the first game I ever played. I remember you and me sitting up for hours.
Hours, yeah.
Pac-Man World 1 and 2, Rayman.
Then when we got the big screen TV.
Yep.
We put it on the big screen. That was a big deal.
It was huge.
That was our Friday night.
Yep. And Mom was working night shift.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Big screen equals big deal. You're right.
Yeah, Patrick used to get so scared. He really did.
At every part, though.
Yeah.
So, like, you were scared of everything, and it was true. I remember having nightmares. Oh, my God.
Oh, my. Now you're in for a real treat.
I have two of my aunts here as well.
I can't get in.
You see where
This
you
is perfect.
They might be intoxicated.
No,
Oh, you're not?
no, I'm on Mountain Dew. It's her that's
Oh, she's
intoxicated.
intoxicated.
You gotta stay. You know what? Let's go full webcam.
There we go.
There we
Yo,
go.
what's up?
This is my Aunt Sharon,
Hello.
and this is Sis. We call her Sis.
I'm regular aunt.
Yeah, regular aunt. That's Melissa.
You
12
can, you
p.m.
can tell, like, look at her nose is just a little bit bigger than mine.
No.
Tori's going nuts, dude.
All right.
Shut up, Tori.
We're leaving. Regular fam.
Regular fam
Yep.
is here.
Yep.
We all live right here.
Yeah,
like,
we're all very close knit. So
yeah.
It's
Hi, regular
Oh,
GF.
there's actually more of us.
yeah. There's more. Believe it or not, there's a whole army. We call it the cult.
But
Yeah.
we're the best ones.
We live on the compound. These are some of the best. It's true.
Aw, we love
Do
you.
you see all your comments? This
I
is
love
so
you guys.
cute.
Yeah.
She's real ugly.
Yeah, now we're
We're gonna have to ban that one. Yeah, that was really rude.
No, this is out of control.
All right, I'm leaving.
All right.
I
Good
didn't
luck.
know if
Thank
anybody
you.
wanted a special dance. I just
No,
thought,
we're
okay,
good, we're
no,
good.
we're good. I just thought I'd check. I'm trying to help, bud.
No, we can get banned for that.
You're- oh, I
Actually,
didn't
no. You can actually get your own platform for that, and it's a whole lucrative
OnlyFans?
opportunity.
I
Yeah,
want that one.
yeah.
Bye, love you, bud.
Good luck.
Bye,
Good night.
guys. Love you. You got the dog? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think that's the best thing I've experienced all day.
I went through like all of my scenes there trying to get back to Cage 2.
That's the best thing I've ever seen.
That
in my
was
life,
unplanned,
actually.
folks. That was something that I did not know would be happening.
That's right back, sis.
I was like, she's gonna try and flirt with the chat at some point here, so I might as well just let that ride.
That's so good.
I had no clue that they were gonna be stopping in, so that
That's
was
perfect.
that was a complete shock. But yeah, shout out to them. You know, they were so encouraging and they believed in me when I got to start on all of this nonsense that we do here. So yeah, they're just all legends. They're real ones, and I'm gonna miss them when I move because I can, right now I can walk less than a minute to go see them. but they basically raised me. Those aunts that were just here, and my uncle and my grandma, both my grandmas and my grandpa, like, it took a village for this guy here. And now I'm getting emotional thinking about that.
No.
So, but
you'll see them again, obviously.
No, I know. It's not like, oh, I'm never gonna see them again. It's just I'm you know, very appreciative of.
Listen, go over there every day.
I know.
Also,
but yeah,
thank you, Secure Taco, for
yes, I'm so sorry.
$69.
Yes, thank you for the 69 money. Any plans for the direct-to-video sequel follow-up? Yes, so I actually talked about this yesterday. Basically, I was in the process of making that, and then it seemed like a bunch of big YouTubers were also doing that at the same time, like, kind of out of nowhere. All at once, there were, like, 3 of them that popped up, which I have nothing against. I'm not the person who, you know, conceptualized the idea of ranking Disney VHS videos or movies, but I thought, I don't know if it's a great look to just, like, do this, make it look like I'm bandwagoning off of everybody, so I have some of that footage. I might go back and rewatch those 3 movies and re-record my reactions to them, because I don't really remember what happened.
Yeah, I would say start from scratch.
But yeah, I would like to get that out. I don't know if it'll be this year, maybe sometime early next year. It depends on, you know, what I'm feeling in terms of projects. That is a nice privilege and liberty that I have, that I can pick what video I feel most motivated to do and not do something that I find, you know, arduous and tedious. Sorry, I want to get my laptop repositioned here. I like to have that on standby. Okay. Wow, that was a lot. So much has happened here, to quote Goofy. So much has happened here.
Water hazard.
Yes.
Kind of like a middle of the road, like probably about like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I would say so. We're like, I always, like, when describing our relationship, I'm like, it's not really long distance, right?
It's like mid-distance.
Yeah, it's like mid-distance.
You can call it that.
Like
it's inconvenient to see him for a weekend.
Right, for sure. It's usually, like, we try to plan around, like, if you have, like, a 3-day weekend with your job or something, or, you know, I mean, really, it's whatever is most convenient for you, obviously, because I can make whatever work. Also,
thank you, Fire and Ashley!
Yes, Fire and Ashley, thank you for the 20. I just wanted to pop in and give a little, since your videos helped me stay sane at work. I'm so glad. Also, did anybody here experience the, there was, like, this big IT outage I read about right when I woke up? Oh, fuck! Holy shit. Okay, first off, Worm, thank you for the 690. I also live in PA, Western, though, and your videos got me through year 1 of living alone in a new city. Thanks and good luck moving. Thank you so much, Worm. I feel like I'm insulting you when I call it, because I associate Worm with Larxene. Worm when she's attacking Sora, but thank you, Worm, for the 690. And Gotham, thank you for the 100 money. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. What are we looking at now on the goals here? Very close to 100%ing Disney Skate Adventure. You know what the sneaky thing about all this is, regular GF? Is that... Syl, thank you. Oh, Syl wanted to be the one to push us over into Disney Skate Adventure. I was gonna say, I'll get to Syl in a sec. I was gonna say that the sneaky thing about this is that I'm, like, also, like, low-key using this to, like, schedule out the next few weeks or months of the Twitch schedule. Like, now I got Sonic 06,
your channel,
right? And now I've got Disney Skate Adventure coming out. I got a KH1 OST kazoo cover that I can put on the main channel. Like, it's really been lucrative for us here. Soul Blossom, thank you for the 75 money to push us over into the 100% run of Disney Skate Adventure. What can I even say, Pat? I wouldn't be living the life I am now without you and your community. You have brought so many wonderful people together, and I am honored to be able to give back. All the best to you and RGF. Thank you so much, Soul Blossom. That warms my cold, shriveled heart to hear such nice things. Thank you. All right, so we got we'll be returning to Kid Patty and Ryan. Yeah.
Can we look at your baby pictures?
Yeah, we can do it now.
Yes.
We have a lot of things.
Here for this.
Okay, yeah, we have. If there's anything that you want me to do while you're here, we can front load that. But
I'm thinking you made the cocktail without me. Whatever.
Well, it's a good thing I did. If you were here, you would have stopped us from having good content. Like,
whatever.
As sad as it is to say, it would have been like, oh, don't put the soda in the shaker, you know.
I would have been nagging like I did during our run.
Oh, our our blindfold run.
Hey!
You're supposed to jump now. You didn't jump.
Let's see. What I want to be here for is baby pictures, and then up on the housetop dance.
Oh God, you're never gonna look at me the same way.
Why not? I'm gonna see it regardless, whether it's in person or live. I mean, or on a VOD.
That's true. Okay, so we want to see not just DM me. Do you want a cat? Seriously, I'll get you a cat. We already have. Actually, my aunt who was just here, my aunt Sharon, she knows somebody who has beautiful ragdoll cats, so we're looking to get a ragdoll. Okay, so we're gonna do baby pictures now. Is that the plan? We're due for an incentive, even though we've had just literal insanity happening for the past like 45 minutes. So let's do that. Oh wait, I'm switching my HDMI. I don't need to do that because I'm playing on PC. So let's just mute the game. Babe, what do you think would be a good song to play as we're looking at Baby Pat?
What was like your first favorite album? Oh wait, just kidding, you can't do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, American Idiot it probably wouldn't mesh well with 3-year-old me.
Yeah, do you like the Dream Eaters? Like little when you hang out with them.
The La La song? Oh wait, you're thinking of Sweet Spirits? Is that what is it called? There's one that's called Dream Eaters, and one that's called Sweet Spirits. I'll have to listen to both and figure out.
It's like when you get to pet them and stuff.
Okay. See, the La La song is a mini game.
No, screw that song.
You don't want that one? Well, I'm not going to put my girlfriend through a song that she doesn't want to hear. KHDDD, I think it's called, is it Sweet Spirits, or is it just Dream Eaters?
Someone put Sweet Spirits in chat. Willie.
Here we go. Okay, so we'll have that playing. Let me pull up the baby pictures. This is through, oh, that's my KH2 rando thing. This is through a Google Slides presentation.
What was that?
That's what I put in the blank spot on the rando thing because I don't have anything to fill that space with.
We've got a raid.
Oh, what's up, Techno? Thank you for the raid there. I hope you had a good stream. You were here earlier, so welcome back. Let me see here. All right, so let's open up this tab and let's find my Google Slides presentation of my youth. In the meantime, I'm sure any questions that were asked have been long whisked away. If RegularGF, you had a question for her and she didn't get to it, don't hesitate to ask it again.
It. Chat's moving fast this evening.
Yeah, very much so. Regular Pat. Just make sure I'm not streaming me typing my password into Google Docs.
No, I see the game. You're good.
Okay. I gotta do two-step verification. Let's see.
Am I supposed to be hearing the song? Oh wait, I can't hear it because your stream's muted.
Yeah, you're not supposed to hear anything.
Oh, bummer. I can't bask in the glory of that.
Oh, right. Well, I could stream I could stream that to you through Discord if you like.
That would make my life so much happier.
Okay, I'll do that.
Any world add to cage. I answered this earlier, but I really want Up, but it doesn't really fit, but I love Up anyway. But I also think Moana.
Is this... Sorry, what was the question about Worlds in Cage 4?
Yeah, where would I like to see added.
Mm-hmm.
I love Up. I would love to see Up, but it doesn't really make much sense with the scheme of what Cage 4 is building up to be. But I also love Moana. I think Moana would be fun.
I agree. I'm a big proponent of Moana in 4.
And I get it. It's the same like Pirates, or like similar to Pirates, but... It's Moana,
right. It's only similar in so that like it's a water-based world, but I feel like I agree with you. Like I think there's a fear or a trepidation of like a similar feeling environment, but you know it's set in completely different parts of Earth, and so I feel like there's enough to work with there to make it work. All right, so I'm gonna share my YouTube source with you so you can listen to Sweet Spirits. Let me know if that's coming through for you.
Yes.
All good.
Yes.
Okay, this is my baby pictures. This was... What goal was this?
What things have we already accomplished?
This was a quick or an early one. Yeah, this is at 325 we unlocked this. We can react to old videos later, right? You don't want to be here for that one.
No, I don't care about that.
Okay, so we'll save that for later.
Or I'm sorry, not that I don't care about it. I don't care about being there for
No, yeah, you're not gonna hurt my feelings, babe. It's okay. All right, so regular Pat, before selling out, I found some photo albums. I just picked out 15 pictures that I feel like really captures the essence of my journey to this current point. So embark with me if you dare. Regular Pat, here we go. So here's me with the football. Clearly I don't know what to do with it. I I have this face of disgust. It's like, what? I don't like it. Like, I'm treating it like it's like this toxic waste. No idea the method in which this is used.
Your haircut.
Yeah, it's not great. I am on the record for having cut I believe my own hair and my sister's hair. I could be wrong on that. I definitely cut my sister's hair. Yeah, this was about a week or two before the beard grew in. So at least you get to see it now. If we don't hit that beard shave incentive, you get a little consolation prize. I'm almost certain I'm in front of like a hospital sign here. So like, what's going on? I wonder if this was right before my sister was born. I don't really know. I can't really tell how old I am here. I have a really bad at gauging that. Probably like 3 or 4, right? Does that seem correct? That's probably good, yeah?
I'm really bad at this too. I literally said this to my family earlier today. Between the ages of like birth to like 15, I could not tell you how old somebody is.
15-year-olds and 2-year-olds, they look identical.
You know what I'm saying? Like a 15-year-old, I feel like could like look so many different ages.
Until you can vote, you look pretty much interchangeable to me. Oh, okay. This was a fireworks thing at my Graham's work. Right, because it used to be called something else. I got it. Okay. So this is like every July there'd be like a little fireworks show, bazaar type thing. And someone thought it was a good idea to hand me a football to embarrass my future self, I guess. Okay, next. Let's see. I don't know the order that these are in. I arranged this a while ago. I already forgot what's coming up, so... yes. So it looks like we are December of 1999. I appeared to be... this might be me trying to unleash my ultimate attack. This might be my DM, so to speak. I don't know. Why do we have black and gray balloons? Was this like some sort of celebratory... I mean, what is the occasion?
It might be New Year's.
New Year's? Oh, that would make
sense.
It's
12/5.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's
that's really early. Yeah. Look at that couch, by the way.
And it's definitely not Christmas.
Right. I feel like my Christmas tree might not... This feels like where the Christmas tree is, usually, so the tree might not even be up yet.
Why does that couch look like small but huge?
Yeah, I don't know. It's got a lot going on there. Wow, you really can't script a picture that good. That's candid Patty right there. Oh, it's my dad's 30th birthday. That's what it is. Okay. All right. Black and gray. That was the color scheme you guys... Oh, was it like an over-the-hill theme? Is that what you guys were doing? Like, oh, he's old and gray now that he's hit 30? I'm fucking like 2.5 years off from that now. I feel like that's gotta be the gist of it. Otherwise, why would you do black and gray death? Cool. Okay, next up. Okay, so this kind of paints me in a bad light because I know I've said on stream before that I'm not a big Bambi guy, but here I am caught in the act of petting this.
Looks so... I don't know.
I look like I'm like...
You're up to no good.
Yeah, like I'm gonna hurt the deer.
Right.
Like I have some dastardly plan, and the deer is very nonplussed about my presence. So it turns out, actually, according to this picture from September 17th, 2000, I'm the biggest Bambi guy there is. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna eat it. I've never had proper deer. I've had deer jerky, so can't say I'm the biggest friend to deer, but you know, I'm a little Bambi guy here. Yeah, I never progressed to full big Bambi guy, but definitely showing Bambi some love. I want to say, I don't want to say where I think this is. That probably doxes me pretty hardcore, even though like my entire family tree has been in this video using basically their full names. So what can you do? Yes, I love this one. Look at my fucking power stance. I can't tell what's on my PJs here. I feel like they might be like whales or sharks or something, but I got the Blue's Clues inflatable chair. I always love looking at the toys that I got in these old pictures, because I was obsessed with this lion face looking thing in the bottom right here. It was like not a Hot Wheels type thing. I think it was like with action figures or something. But that was like one of my favorite little set pieces. It looks
like the Legends of the Hidden Temple.
I was gonna say it's giving Olmec vibes for sure, or like Anubis Rex from Pac-Man. And then I have what is this like baby worm looking thing? Do you see this creepy thing up here on the top? Yeah. Oh, sorry, you can't see my mouse. Can you see? There you go. Nickel, thank you for the 2 months there. Appreciate that. It was a hype Christmas.
That was probably your sister's.
It could be, but maybe I really wanted that worm baby. I see I have some Mega Blocks here. I got Twister, a little Santa guy. So
How are we not acknowledging the Blues Clues chair?
Oh, I did. That was the first thing I said. The inflatable Blues Clues chair.
I just heard you say power stance.
Oh, that too. I mean, it's an entire cavalcade of absolute just. What do the kids say? Sigma energy? Is that what's being displayed here?
Who knows?
Who knows? You're more exposed to the youth language than I am. Like, I guess I'm on Twitch, but most people on Twitch here are in like our age bracket. You're hanging out with like the people who are saying the skibbity toilet things.
Right, yeah.
So.
Oh, Water Hazard, thank you.
Yes, Water Hazard, thank you for the 6 money. I have to go, Pat. I'm sorry I can't give more. Do not worry about it. Totally appreciate it, Water. Thank you so much. But you're literally the amazingest, and I'm so glad to be part of your community. Your videos and streams bring me so much joy. Have more fun tonight. Reach those goals. Thank you so much, Water Hazard. Appreciate that. You have a good night.
Thank you.
Oh, Ava had that worm. It glowed. So it was a glow worm bed toy.
Ooh.
I hate that sequence of words, but we had it. We had that glow worm bed toy. Okay, moving on. Here's my 8th birthday. Kind of skipped around a bit. Clearly fucked up on cherry Kool-Aid. You know, in the squeezy ones, not like the pouches like Capri Suns, but like the kind of taller. So yeah, I'm all about the both the Kool-Aid and my 8th birthday cake. Clearly,
see, my birthday go-tos were like those drinks that look like barrels.
Ooh, the weren't they like Hugs or something?
I think so.
I think they're called Hugs. Yeah.
Those were iconic.
Those were iconic. I did enjoy those. This is at my Nam's house for sure. 2004. Yeah, 2004. Pile of presents there. I was always a spoiled child. I want to say that I received Tak 2 with the Staff of Dreams at this birthday. That feels right to me. Was really hyped. You know Tak and the Power of Juju, that problematic game that was made by Nickelodeon and they made it into a TV show later?
Maybe.
Well, there was a sequel that I was really hyped about, and I'm pretty sure I got it at my 8th birthday party. Well, this is not my party. I'm sure I had a party at Roller King with my friends at some point around now. But this was at my Nam's, just family. Okay. Next, let's see. Here I am about to work on 90 things about KH1 that you might not know. I was on the computer at a very young age. This is June of 2000. Puts me at like 4-ish years old.
Look, you are a sweatmeister. Look how sweaty you are.
I am a sweatmeister. I don't know if I got out of the pool recently or if I'm just naturally that sweaty. Look at that fucking mouse. Look at that, like, the curvature on that mouse. Big old chunky computer. I can see that I'm playing some kind of game, and I want to say it's like a Sesame Street game. I see some basic shapes in the bottom left here, which leads me to believe that it's definitely some edutainment thing. It's giving like Sesame Street to me. But yeah, that mouse is crazy. So I do look like I ate something sour. Like, what is this face? I'm giving like Steve Urkel, like, did I do that? Like I broke the computer or something. So I don't know. I look like I just like got caught doing something that I shouldn't be doing.
Right.
Ooh, and this. I like this desk because it had like this little slidey out part for the keyboard, so you could like store the keyboard. It wouldn't get crumbs and schmutz in it, you know. Better times, simpler days. Okay. Next up, this is my sister's birthday. This would be her 3rd birthday, I think, or second. Second, yeah, because she was born in 99. So I think I'm really upset that I'm not the one opening presents. Just being a total brat. Shout out to Charlie XCX. I was in my brat era way before. All these presents that I'm not gonna get to open. Also, like, what the fuck was my sister getting at the age of 2 that was this substantial? You know? What the hell is in here that she doesn't even know how to open presents? Maybe. Do you know how to do that when you're 2? Probably, right?
Kind of.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Next. Here's the thing. My fashion sense is basically the same. Like, I don't really wear tank tops, but
I still own those shorts.
Yeah, I think I'm wearing them right now, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I know you hate the blue shorts, so that's That's
if there's
definitely...
one item of clothing, if we could like totally Big Brother
yeah.
destroy clothing comp, your wardrobe, it would be those shorts.
Yeah, that's fair. That's more than fair. All right, next. I just look so evil in this one. I look like it's, you know, the end of Thriller when Michael looks back and there's the laugh in the music video.
Back at it.
Yeah, yeah. When Michael turns his head and it freeze frames and there's a laugh, like not only do I have the red eyes, but like just my face, I just look like I'm about to burn a building down. So
it's
yeah,
the
this
dimples
is
no one can ever see because your
that's
beard.
true. That's true. Yeah, my dimples. I guess you know, if I have to shave my beard.
I don't know, guys, if you want to see barefaced Patty.
I don't know if my dimples are even still really a thing. Like I definitely had major dimples as a child, but
I don't think they just go away.
I think I mean, surely they like get less prominent. I guess your face just gets bigger, so the dimples get smaller. I don't know if they grow with your face. I'm not a scientist. All right, next. Here's me gaming, and there's my sister in the background on a tricycle. I'm definitely playing PS1. And judging from the year, I'm probably playing either Rayman 1 or Pac-Man World 1. I'm definitely not on varsity, so a little liar right there.
You once again look like you got into the red
Kool-Aid, yeah.
Juice or something.
I'm always on the red juice. I don't think she's holding a knife. I think that's the bell of the tricycle that you're...
Looks like she is, though. That's amazing.
Yeah, I get how you could see that, but I think this was like my first little bicycle trike type thing, and I think that's the bell on that handle there that's just in front of her.
It's like she has hooked hand.
Yeah. And then we have a Bear in the Big Blue House figure plush guy back here. I was a huge bear stan. Oh, you know what this is on the corner here? That's like one of those like tubes to crawl through. Like there was really nothing to it beyond just like, you know, like the material that like your tents were made out of as a kid, like that sort of flimsy, plasticky stuff. Like we just had like a tube, just crawl through a tube, and that was just like an activity. That was what we did for fun back in the day. So good stuff. See, we have some sort of sippy cup here. Down here as well, a bottle. Yeah, that's my kitchen back there. All right, next. Yeah, Halloween 2004. I'm a goblin or a ghoul of some kind, and I clearly don't know what to do with my hands. Like, I'm just not good at this thing. And my sister is like a pink witch, I guess. Got some Diet Dr. Pepper on the chair there.
Were you usually Persona 5?
yeah, I'm Skull, for sure. I'm Skull. I wonder if there's a character that you could compare my sister to from Persona. Maybe Noir. Maybe she's...
Haru or something?
Yeah, Haru. I could see that. For real? It's clearly my first day on the job being like a spooky specter because I don't know what to do with my arms. I'm definitely holding a sword of some kind there. Okay, next. This is me eating, you know those ice creams that you would get at school and sometimes also at home with the vanilla or chocolate on top and then like the cherry stuff at the bottom? Ooh, and the stick. I have a spoon here because I think this was... this is definitely not school, so this might have been like a family birthday party. But, oh man, look at that nostril action there as well. I am just loving my life right here. Great stuff.
Yeah, you're really death gripping that spoon.
Yeah, like that's still how I hold spoons. That's how I was holding my spoon when I got fed with you the other day. So, sorry, it's not Haru? You're the first person... Okay, you said Haru first, and I copied your lead.
Is it Haru?
But in fairness, I would have said Haru without your prompting, so...
Wait,
yeah,
my god, I'm the worst.
No, you're fine. I would have said Haru as well.
Haru?
So. Did they say Haru? Haru? They call her Haru? Haru? it doesn't feel right to me. The Titus Titus thing again. Okay. Next. Pirate Patty. This is me getting ready to go to Port Royal. And, like, did I just, like, fucking drool all the way down my shirt? Or did I just try to...
I'm sorry, Vodka sent a nice message.
Oh. Vodka, what's up? Also, everybody, it's Vaka's birthday eve right now. Vaka says, "Hi Pat, time to be fucking corny as fuck. Thanks for everything you do. Not only are your videos iconic, a manga video, but you've created a community of people that I adore. The amount of friendships and Pat cons I've made in my few years here, all worth it. After almost 3.5 years, I have so many good memories with your community. You create a space that allows everyone to be their true, authentic selves. Unless I say something stupid about my popcorn opinions or figure skating, then I'm in big trouble. No, I'm just kidding. You deserve all the happiness, Worsty. Happy 720 Eve and happy Women's History Month. Thank you so much, Vaka. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having...
Vodka.
Well, you are stupid! Thank you. Have a good birthday Eve and a good birthday proper, because I'm sure I'll be asleep for most of 720. But yes, I'm clearly an evil drunk pirate here. I have the one red eye, and I just, like... I don't know if I just got done mixing the Paopu Cocktail, judging for how much fucking schmutz is on my shirt.
Of hair. Yeah,
my 3 distinct separate pieces of hair. Great stuff. I think this is at my Nams again. No, I think this is my house. The decor has gone through a lot of changes, but there you go. I think we're coming up on... Yeah, we're at 13, so second to last. This is Halloween of 2000. I was Winnie the Pooh, and my little sister was a little pot of honey with the bee on the lid. So that's cute.
I love that.
I look really pensive. I'm like, what is the implication here that that my sister is to be consumed? This is terrifying. Because you really think about it, Pooh eats honey, and I'm no cannibal, folks. So I don't know. I feel like if you think about it for more than 2 seconds, it's kind of a dark implication here with the Halloween costume. But I do like the attention to detail that honey is misspelled there. Had to be hot as fuck in that Pooh suit. I don't remember the autumns and the Octobers near me being super cold. They tended to still basically feel like summer light. So hopefully the day of the Halloween, the school parade, it wasn't a scorcher out. Okay, and finally, what's I don't remember what the last one is. Oh, it's me learning that God isn't real. Look, I'm losing my religion by the second that I sit on Santa's lap. This is at my preschool, I think. I don't know. I guess Santa's probably reading the letter that I prepared for him. And this was surely one of the teachers.
You hated that your syntax was all wrong.
Yeah, he was like really picking apart my grammar. Yeah, so it looks like I think I'm 4 here. And I just want nothing to do with this guy. So...
Oh, yeah, he got offended because you wouldn't say his name.
Yeah, well, Santa, I don't truly love you yet, so... Gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna... Did she say that? Yeah. It's Mr. P? Jesus Christ. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't love Santa yet, so I had to still go through the Rocky training montage with Sis to learn how to say his name. Alright, I think... Oh, no, there's one more. Here's me sleeping? I think.
Slumped, absolutely slumped.
I am absolutely slumped. This is my... Bro is out. This is my Graham's house, my mom's mom. The couch, I want to say the couch is still the same as it was, and I'm assuming this is 2000 as well. Yo, I am done. Christmas is canceled.
Christmas Eve, done. Good day.
Yeah, we are done with it all. I'm fucked up on the eggnog. So there you go. That is Baby Pat before the sellout. Hope you guys enjoyed that. So part of that goal, let me pull up the fundraiser thing here. Is also to react to old videos, so I will do that probably once regular GF goes to bed or whenever she gets bored of being on this call. I don't want to subject her to that, but I will do that at some point tonight. Should we just go right into the next thing? I mean, it's already 9 o'clock. Like, I don't know. Should we run the Blooket? Should we do... There's a couple of things we could still do.
Up on the housetop.
I think we gotta space that out a bit. We gotta save that. We gotta make people work for that. I'm looking at the left column now, all right? Because we've already done the Paopu Cocktail, and I'm gonna do the Waffle at some point later. But I want to try to knock out some of these ones on the left that we've unlocked. We could also do the Survivor Simulation, the Murder Drawing tier list. It seems like people want to do the Blooket. So we could definitely get that going. Do you want to play in the Blooket? You don't have to.
No, I'll just be
Okay.
here.
Can you even my phone a friend in case you know the answer and I don't?
Sure. I mean, I can't guarantee, but
Yeah, that's all right. All right, so let me get that up and running here. Let me just switch over to.
We just didn't know if you wanted one more cameo.
Yeah, you want to do another? You want to do
One more cameo
yeah.
for the regular rounds go to bed.
Yeah, let me get back to full webcam.
Little dancing.
No, don't get us banned now,
just
sis.
little dance.
Don't get us banned.
Here I am.
I'm sorry.
No, you're
Here I am. Yeah.
This is fun though.
It is, isn't it? Have you been
really
watching
is.
it? Have you been seeing?
We've been in the kitchen the whole
Oh,
time.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You see all the nice things people have to say?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it nice?
They are very
Yeah.
kind.
Yeah, it's really nice.
They're not like us at all.
No.
No, yeah.
No,
That's what Not
it's
Like
weird.
Us is about. It's about the regular family.
Yeah.
That's that's really sweet
All right,
that you
all
guys
right.
stopped by, and they all appreciate it.
All right,
so.
good job.
night.
Come here.
night.
You lick my face?
I'm gonna lick your face. Ah!
Love you, buddy.
Love you.
2 left.
Yep, I know. we have a sort of running gag. Let's explain. I love you. So, long ago, I'm trying to figure out what the cause of this was, but I think I lost a bet or something, or it was like, I said that XYZ wouldn't happen, and it did, and I was like, if this does happen, you get like 5 free licks of my face whenever, at any point in my life. You know the slap bet from How I Met Your Mother? It's kind of like that. It's similar in scope to Barney saying to Marshall, no, rather, Marshall saying to Barney, I get 5 free slaps whenever. I don't think that's what it was based on, but that was the general gist of it. So one of them I got at, like, my high school. Hi, Mom! You want to come say hi? Can I? Yeah, of course.
regular mom is here too.
My regular mom is making her stream debut today as well. Let me...
Where am I looking?
There you go. You're looking to
There.
here. There,
Hi, everybody.
Here's my mom. Now the whole squad has showed up, I think.
Well, I just wanted everybody to see what I made.
Yeah.
That I made him.
She makes great content too, so there's a lot. It's kind of like a family tradition. So there you go.
Am I getting some good shout outs?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Look, we got the chats popping off.
Nice.
You're so cute, regular mom. Hello, hi, regular
Aw,
mom.
thank you.
My dad is saying you're so hot. So for a sec, I didn't know that was him, and I was like, "Fucking watch it, bud." I was like, "That's a ban right there," but then I realized that is my father. So.
Well,
Your
I
son's
just
so
wanted
cool.
to come and thank everybody for supporting my son
Yeah.
and being so great with all your comments and
Yeah.
just really being out there for you.
Yeah.
I just can't believe that you are doing this as a living.
Right? I know, right?
I remember when I said to you as a kid, you can't be doing that.
You can't be doing video games.
Right, like you know, you're not going to make a living doing video games, and here he
Right.
is doing it. So
Yeah. Follow
he sh-
your dreams, I guess. Is
You-
is that the message?
no, no, you showed me though. All
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for stopping in.
right, love you.
I love you.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
All right, bye. Bye, everybody.
Bye. All right. The whole family showed up now. I might as well fucking get my grandma. You know, I might as well.
Oh my gosh.
Might as well go get her. Let me go
Whole
back
family
here.
affair.
So that was lovely. Anyway, my face is still fucking wet. So she licked my face. Basically, she licked my face when I graduated high school, like one of my birthdays, and it always comes when I least suspect it. And I was so off guard. And when she leaned in towards me, I was like, I'm about to get like number 3 right now, or whatever it was. So that's where we're at on the free face lick counter. Regular sister, I don't know if she's home. I can ask her. I'll see. I feel like we need music playing. I feel like we're just sitting here in
Yeah, we're in
silence
the
now.
abyss here.
Yeah. Gotham, thank you for the 50 money. Tell Flirty Regular Aunt this one's for her. It seems like it'll make her day. I'm sure she's already in the chat watching right now. I'll let sis know though if she does it. Okay, let me see here. Let me text regular sister. So that was regular sis, which she's not my sister, but she was like...
That's my 50. You have to send your aunt that 50 right now.
All right, that's fair. Drinks are on me for that, sis. For those $50 worth. Let me... Where is she? There she is. People are asking if you would like to make a cameo. No worries if not. Have I caught up on all of the lore that I needed to get everybody caught up on? I feel like I've been explaining several things and family members coming in, and it's a whole cavalcade of cult members. All right.
Yeah, I think you're pretty caught up.
I think I'm caught up, yeah. Well, so we'll see if we hear back from Regular Sister. Thank you, Chara, for the $1 there. One more $1 for Regular Family. This was actually really good because, like, I know they've tuned into stream before, but I don't think they've ever seen it to the point where it's like, you know, people being outwardly like, hey, this means a lot to me. Like, thanks for, you know, doing the videos and the streams. So I'm glad that, because, you know, I think they've always had a conception of, like, the general gist of what I do, but to have the opportunity for them to see all of the kind words that you guys have shared with me today, I think that's, it's nice. It's nice that they get to see that, and that they know that I'm not just up here being a doofus. And I got a response here. She says, sure, right now, if you want. I guess we'll just chat. We won't get into the Blooket until Regular
Well, if we just
Sister's
chat,
here.
please put on something up in my ears.
I was gonna say, let's just do Traverse and Trance. Why not? That's in my recommended.
Bow. Actually, whoever asked me for a regular Pat impression, that's my impression.
What, when I
Hey guys,
do...
how's it going? Bow. Oh, that thing I did was really neat.
And then I go down, ba-down, ba-down, down, down.
Bow.
Yeah, that's a common sticking point when discussing my streaming, is that she's pointed out to me that I will often start a thought, maybe not even finish the thought, and then hum with the music, and then pick my thought back up. I
can't remember what stream it was, but there was one stream. I think it was
Dream Drop
or something.
No, it was Dream Drop. Remember, I showed it to you.
Right.
I went back to get a clip of
I
something.
wanted to take that stream. I wanted him to send me the file, and I was gonna edit it and be like, regular Pat, Dream Drop Distance, but only when he sings, and then
Only
it would
when
just
he
be a
hums.
quick jump cut between him going like down, down,
So, yeah, I'm trying to get better about it, but I'm really not.
No, you're not
still,
getting any better.
I'm not getting any better at all.
You
right.
have to live in the silence sometimes.
Regular Sister is coming. So we'll be in a holding pattern until she's at my door here.
Oh my god, you orchestrated the January 6th riots?
No one was supposed to know that. That was supposed to be our special secret. Wait, do you mean the January 6th, 2021 riots? Because I did the January 6th, 2022 riots.
Samurai?
No. But is he talking about 2021 or 2022? Because I did the 2022 ones. What's up, Bio? It was a whole different thing. It wasn't even at the Capitol. It was at like a Pizza Hut in Michigan.
Oh my
I was actually in a parking lot. I had 2 swords. It was me and Cubby. Yeah, Den, you take the 2025 one. It'll be good. Hey, Everkey, thank you for gifting a sub to BioRoxas. Appreciate that. Bio, I was saying, I don't know if you're still here even, because I know this is probably pretty pretty overwhelming, all of the nonsense that's happening. I was saying, it was one of my last ideas was, what if one of my incentives was play Final Fantasy 14 with Bio? But then I was like, well, I lose my entire life and all productivity to that. Like, I don't know how Bio does it. I don't know how Bio can be that into the MMO and also still put videos out. Like, it's actually very impressive. Because whenever I get sucked into a game like that, like, everything's on pause. I'm just, like, completely out on being a productive member of society or any community. So, fucking props to Bio for managing to do both. He never turns off the game. That's his secret. He makes the videos while he plays. Deltailmon, thank you for the follow. Come on in! I'm not sure if you were the first to knock or not, but thanks.
Oh, I mean, courtesy.
Yeah. Here's Regular Sister. Let me get her on just the webcam. Here she is. You might want to crouch down a bit so they can see you better. You appeared in the... Remember when we did the Is Pat a Boomer quiz in COVID? So that was like so far your only appearance in like the regular Pat extended universe.
Yeah.
But now you're here for not just the patrons, but for the entire audience. We look alike. Did you know?
Yes.
I'm sorry if this is how you found out.
I saw the baby photos part.
Yeah,
so that's cute.
I
appreciate the shout-outs.
Yeah, you were in the witch picture and on the tricycle with the knife. Yes, she has the cross-stitch fandom. Do you want to plug your cross-stitch?
I do. Oh my god, yeah.
AMC cross stitch on Etsy.
There you go.
AMC cross, yeah. But there's some regular patterns there if you're interested.
Yep. There's prismatic melodies, little heartless guys. Yeah. There's Halo stuff.
I don't know if the Halo stuff's still there.
Oh no. Well, yeah, it's really cool. She did beat me at the cage board. That's true. Your arms were in the video I did on the board game when we played it on the kitchen table.
Yeah, that's true.
So you were there when you kicked my ass with the Jimmy card. Yeah. Owls is someone who bought your patterns. Can confirm they are great patterns.
Oh, thank you.
She took my dimples. Yeah, what the hell?
I do. I was saying that over there when we were watching. Yeah. I was like, oh, I still have mine.
Yeah. So we're gonna. I might have to shave my beard later tonight, and then we'll see if I still have them or not. So they love your sweater.
Oh, thank you. It's from a TikTok creator.
Look at that. It reminds me of the flower from Cuphead. You ever play Cuphead?
No, I haven't.
No, it's like it's good stuff. What else? How does it feel that your sister's a better cage player than you?
That's definitely not true. I get the buttons mixed up. He used to get so upset with me when I played with him when I was younger.
Well, do you remember? I don't know if you do remember, but I remember you playing Cage 2 and you were stuck on Demix with the water clones.
Oh my god!
And I wouldn't help you until you asked probably 20 more times, and then I was
like crying at that battle, and it was on like very easy too.
Yeah, it was probably on beginner, but it was tougher, and they increased the amount of time you get in the re-release.
Hey, that's fair.
Yeah, so what else? Yeah, we're not twins. She was born 3 years after me. I don't know if this means anything to you, but when you shortcut your magic, you don't?
No. See, I don't use that's too much for me.
She's actually a better player because she doesn't even bother with the shortcut. She'll go the long way and take the drop down menu. So
yeah, no, I'll shortcut heal and it goes to the bottom button.
X.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. That's the correct one. Good answer. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Well, do you have anything you want to let the people know, or you got your plugs?
I did, yeah. Thank you. I wasn't really thinking of that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, go check out the cross stitches.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I won't keep you.
Fun.
Have a good night. I'll see you.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye. Bye. All right. What's up, guys? Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had a great stream. Let me switch back over to... Okay. I think I've run out of family members to parade out onto the stream. So, this was also lovely. I think we're going to do the Blooket now. This has been an all-timer already, and it's only 9:30, so... Let's switch to the Blooket. That's what I meant to do, and then I think Sis and Aunt Sharon came back up, so... Definitely been sidetracked. RegularGF is still here, for the record.
I am.
There's just been a lot going on. I had to make sure, like, I didn't get disconnected, did I? But she's still here. Let me find the Blookets. Hang tight, everybody. Sorry if we've run out of music again. Let's go to not digital domination. How about not access the grid? Can I get any good options in my recommends here?
Hi, Sorbet. I am back.
I got a question here that just came through. Let's see. Which is more romantic, drawing a bath and making box macaroni, or setting the shower and making ramen? What do you think, RegularGF?
One, Tess is asking if you want her to come back.
No, I think we're good. I think we've hit the quota there on family members. But I really appreciate the offer. That's very nice of you.
Probably the bath.
Oh, fuck. Why do you say so?
I don't know. I feel like I don't often do that, so that would be like a fun little treat.
But you don't like baths. You're a shower person first and foremost.
Okay, but like once it's fine, you know.
Okay, so you're saying if I draw you a bath randomly on a random evening, you're down for that?
I guess.
Right, like that's the thing. Like, when would one?
There's so much more effort going into drawing a bath than there is turning on the shower.
It's a pretty even amount of effort, I would say, is it not?
No. Do you not understand what drawing a bath is? You have to set the scene.
Oh, okay. So you want like rose petals and candles?
Yeah, and then like the little tray where you can put a little book.
Fucking rose petals. They're gonna get stuck in the drain and shit. It's just messy. Candle wax dripping. I don't like that. I don't want the tub to be like.
I wanted it. It's getting vetoed clearly. So.
Listen. If you're put your name on the list. Oh wow! If you're gonna sign up for drawn baths, then I'll do it. But I'm just saying, like, this question sprang up because I had a dream that I was dating the deer from Open Season. Are you familiar with?
Oh my god, what are you doing to me?
This was years ago. This is before you, okay? I was not exclusive with anybody at that point. And Elliot the deer, voiced by Ashton Kutcher, and I was dating him, and I drew him a bath, and I made him craft macaroni, and he was such a dick to me. Like, he was a really bad boyfriend. And so I was comparing that to, like, how I was really trying my best to be a good boyfriend in that dream. And I try my best to be a good boyfriend in real life, but then it was brought up, like, well, have you ever made boxed mac and cheese or drawn a bath for regular GF? And I was like, no, but I have prepared a shower and made her ramen and injured myself terribly in the process, mind you.
Oh yeah, that was really sad. I felt really
you were.
guilty. And then I made him make me another one afterwards. Too.
You didn't make me. I did it on my own volition. All right, I'm still trying to get the Blooket going here, so sorry. Again, and sorry if I miss anything that anyone's trying to get across to me. It's, you know, today's the day where shit's gonna get lost in the shuffle. So apologies for that. All right, let's get this running here. Regular Pat Top 100, Part 1. So it's going to be split by 33 questions. Let me get that visible for you guys. Being gay is fine, but dating Ashton Kutcher? Be ashamed. Yeah, honestly, that's a really problematic dream that I had, and I apologize. Oh my god, Mercer.
Oh my god, Mercer.
Thank you so much for the 80 money. Insert encouraging message here. I'm feeling encouraged. Are you feeling encouraged, regular GF?
I'm always encouraged.
I gotta start saying RGF because I feel like regular GF is such a mouthful, you know. Like it's gotta be,
just
it's
keep
gotta be
making
shortened.
it smaller, please.
No, it's not. It's not about diminishing your importance. It's about just so that we can, you know, keep things moving here. It's so many syllables.
That's what I'm saying. You have to let things slow down a second.
Right. Stop and smell the roses.
You're constantly going. You need to just take a breath. You know.
Yeah, you're right. Regular GF has been a big part in my my more responsible approach to a work-life balance, I would say. Would you agree with that, or because that's how I view it? Like, I feel like you keep me a bit more.
I feel like I try, and then you're like, nope.
Well, it's not like I feel like I'm less gung ho about like work constantly on stuff. Like, I will try to set aside time. Yeah, like most nights where we're on a call with each other, I'm not working on something. Although there have been nights where I have been working on something, and we just sort of coexisted.
But also like the times that you've done that, you've been like almost done a project.
Right. Yeah, it's usually like when I'm in the late phases of a project where I'm like really like I just want to get it done with. So. Okay. All right, we have our first of the not the kazoos, the Blookets tonight. So let's get the code up on screen. This will be 33 questions from previous Blookets, but at this point, it was quite a while ago. We might be looking at like a year ago, around there. So get on in if you want to prove your trivia might / memory skills, I suppose. Should I play in this? I think I usually play in the 100 milestone ones. I have a kazoo to do as well. I don't know enough of Stay With Me by Sam Smith, so that's probably out.
You don't know enough? That
oh wait,
song
this
is everywhere.
I mean, I know like the part where they say "Stay With Me," but wait, which card is the fucking reject pile? They all got mushed up. That's out. That's out.
They all got mushed up. You mushed
They did.
up.
Okay, I think I can do this one. I wish you had a kazoo, because then you could play the ones that I don't know, because you probably know more of Isn't She Lovely by Stevie Wonder than I do.
Great song.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
What?
Bye, Everkey. Thank you so much for stopping in. If I look up the lyrics, would I know it? Like, from reading lyrics, would I know, like, oh yeah, I know that. No, I'm not very cultured. Alright, this one goes out to Apollo. That's all I really got.
That didn't feel right.
I know it didn't, because it's the only part of it I really know. Buffoon got it. Hey Jude, yeah. Listen.
Off with that.
Well.
Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, take a sad song and make it better. That was that part. No.
Remember to let 'em into your heart.
See, I don't really know the rest of the lyrics beyond that. Do you want me to do another one? Was that not good?
No.
Because I can draw another card. Well, I don't know Rockstar by Nickelback. I think I'm vaguely aware of it, but yeah, these cards got all mushed. What happened? Because there's Maniac again. There's Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. What the fuck happened? There's Staying Alive. Yeah, it's all fucked up. Well, I'll let people join the trivia while I sort this out. Didn't I do Umbrella by Rihanna? Let me pull up my Kazoo history spreadsheet. Yes, I have that. Let's see. Yeah, I did that. And I did Wannabe, so what the fuck?
Are you playing from the wrong side of the box?
I think I must be. No, because these are all... I think some of the old ones just got on top of the still good pile. Bohemian Rhapsody I did. Okay, that's out. Hot in Here by Nelly is out. Timber by Kesha. I did a sad rendition of that one when my Dream Eater died. That's out. Where is the Love? I'm pretty sure I did that. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Bare Necessities. I know I did that. I think I did
Just
Living on a
pick
Prayer.
song, like, from your conscience.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm just trying to sort these cards because I don't know what the fuck happened.
I know, but we'll be here all night.
Well, I'm letting people are still actively joining the Blooket, you know? Did I do this one? I did. I did Real Slim Shady. Oh. Alright, whatever. This is a makeup for my bad Hey Jude. I'll go to my other list. Okay, Apollo, you still here? Pick a number from 1 to 72. And that'll determine what you get. Thank you, sis. Appreciate that. And once I do my kazoo, we'll undergo the trivia. Okay? Actually, I have to get in myself. Is Apollo still here? I love you too. Alright. 33? Alright, let's see what 33 gets you. Okay. How about that? Was that better? I feel like I definitely hit those notes better than Hey Jude. So, there you go, The Middle by Jimmy Eat World. I crossed that off of my custom list. I started compiling songs as I thought of them for ones I could play once I ran out of cards. So that is now done. Alright. The Middle. Now it's time for trivia. Let me put in my code and name. I might be looking to make another Paopu Cocktail, TBH. And this time, I'll top it with the Sprite.
I was about to say, you better promise me.
I promise.
I'm sad I missed it. Like, did it like start to explode?
It literally, as soon as I felt the rumbling of it, I was like, no, that's what she said not to do. Like, you can see the moment on my face, I bet, if you go back, that I realized. Alright, we'll just be moving Patty. They all let me do it, is the thing.
Wanted the chaos to
I don't know, I honestly, everyone's pretending that they knew better, but I think deep down they were all like, yeah, that makes sense, put the soda in with everything else. Well, whatever.
That was literally like the one advice I gave you.
Yeah, no worries, Hecking Chonker sub, have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in. Alright, we are here with the part 1 of the top 300, the most recent 100 regular Pat trivias, although not really. It's complicated, but it's 100 questions total once you get through all 3 quizzes. Here we go. Adult Simba. Oh, fuck. I think it's this. In the Lion King video game on SNES, Mega Drive, MS-DOS, which ability does Adult Simba not have? Fuck. Ooh, I was between those two. I knew he could do these because I did a lot of the single claw swipes Yeah, 200 of them for Scar, and a lot of hanging on the ledges as well. But rolling while running. Okay. We'll try to keep it moving. Number 2. Which decade had the most goofy cartoons? 40s, 60s, 30s, or 50s? Oh, man, oh, man. You know, it feels like 50s. Fuck. The 40s, okay. A lot of wartime goofy stuff, I guess. Number 3. Cage 2. How many Atlantica songs are there? Also, Donald hitting the Jabib? Yeah, he's pretty close. He's got some work to do, but he's got the spirit. Also, babe, I'm sorry if this is boring for you to sit through 100 questions. I know there's not a ton for you to contribute with that, but thanks for sticking with us.
Anything for you guys.
Yeah, 5 songs. Or 4. I think it's this. Finally, some new Cage 4 footage. What modded game is this? We have Watch Dogs 2, Marvel Spider-Man, DC Universe Online, or Driver San Francisco. I think it's Spider-Man, judging from the UI in the bottom right. There we go. Number 4. Sorry, number 5. Can't count. Who owns this? Right. Who needs quality reporting when you can just make stuff up? Who owns this television? Roxas, Pongo and Perdita, the Mayor, or Sora? I do believe this is Roxas's, yeah. It looks very Halloween Town-esque, very gothic, but that's in Roxas's bedroom in Twilight Town. Number 6. Which Keyblade does not appear in the Kingdom Hearts crossover event with Final Fantasy Record Keeper? One-Winged Angel, Metal Chocobo, Fenrir, or so, how we all doing today? I was inclined to pick that one, to be honest. Damn. 8 people got that. Total guess for me, I said Metal Chocobo. 7. Oh, which game is he talking about? So this is from a trivia with quotes from reviews of KH games. Maybe it's just me, but sometimes Goofy seems to have bigger eyes than usual. It has no relevance to the plot, of course, but it just weirds me out. Recoded. Really? I guess, I mean, that's probably the game with the least Goofy content out of these 4, but when he's showing up, he's got those big old eyes. Number 8. Oh, this is a Vodka one for sure. Oh, wait, we just had this, I think... Oh... This? Olette is still at the restaurant. She's sitting in a corner of the clock tower. I got it. I only got this because I had to think about what the question was yesterday with the Hainer trivia. Between Shion and Hainer is where she sits. Okay. Number 9. Also, I got girded.
We must gird ourselves.
Oh. Well, I've made up my mind. Seagulls take everything. Who said this mistranslated quote? Selfie, Yuna, Flounder, or Smee? This is probably from the Fruitoon. There you go, yeah. The Lost in Translation trivias. Love those. Seagulls take everything. Yeah, this is when Yuna, little fairy Yuna, decides, it's been decided the Gullwings are taking all of your items. And then they decide not to. Number 10. Every super boss in KH2 FM is able to be refought infinitely on the same save file, even after winning that fight. True or false? I'm assuming we're categorizing Sephiroth as a super boss, so it should be false. Once you fight Sephiroth, he's gone for good. Number 11. Ooh, Which of these reaction commands was added to KH2 in its final mix edition? Burst Edge, Aerial Strike, Key Counter, or Takedown? I have some logic I can work off of. Didn't work. Aerial Strike. I thought Key Counter was like a Roxas exclusive one, so I thought maybe that would be in that fight, which is FM exclusive. 12. Oh, God. A soup that temporarily raises the whole team's max HP. Name that KH3 cuisine. Pumpkin velouté, crab bisque, consommé, or carotte potage. That's pretty good. Fuck. Consommé. 13. Crab bitch. Oh no. Oh, it's part typing. Oh wait, this is my trivia. This is the spelling bee. It's a gold what? Oh god, fuck you, Past Pat. I know what the word is, but I don't know if I spelled it right. It's the spelling bee trivia. Oh god. Is it trick? It's Is it tricholoma or tricholoma? Oh, I got it. Tricholoma. Thank God. Whew. Can't get my own question wrong. Alright, 14. Oh. This is about the manga. Why does Roxas interrupt Demyx's shower by repeatedly turning the switch on and off? He thought that Axel was in there and is pulling a prank on him. He's daydreaming and doesn't know what he's doing. He's curious what a switch is. He was trying to turn on the light in the room. He's curious what a switch is. What? What are they teaching these organization members? Fucking Sykes doesn't know what motivation means. Demyx doesn't know what a switch is. Everyone behave. 15. Oh, God. Rumbling Rose's strength stat. 4, 5, 6, or 3. KH2 isn't real. I agree. It can't hurt you. Bow, bow. Fuck. Plus 5. I said 4. 16. I feel like it's really stupid. Which of these characters is not playable in Disney Infinity? Beast, Agent P, John Reed, or Francesco Bernoulli? It's gotta be Beast, right? Otherwise, yeah. You can play as Perry the Platypus, one of the Cars, or John Reed, everyone's favorite Disney character, but not Beast of Beauty and the Fame. Ridiculous. 17. Oh. Who gets pets? Well, that would be, this. I was thinking, like, who is given pets, like, on the head? Like, who is allowed to receive pets? Who is allowed to own animals? Fuck! Only Dandelion people? Oh, I thought it was any Keyblade guy. Wow. Okay. 18. In Japan? Oh. Which of these pair of characters have the same voice actor in Japan? Luxord and Frollo, Zexian and Hades, Zigbar and Davy Jones, or Marluxia and Horus? Damn it. Oh, I was so close. In English, Luxord and Davy Jones share the same voice actor. Robin Atkin Downs. 19. Oh, probably... She was looking for Terra. He assumed she meant Ventus and sent her in the wrong direction. Which character's journal entry is this? Lee, Evan, Scrooge, or Mickey? Yeah, I don't think she meets Lee or Evan. Definitely not Lee. And Mickey would be earlier or later with Kyrie. Number 20. Oh, God. What's the password to get into Agrabah's palace in VCast? Never run with scissors. Password, swordfish, or we don't know. Sora uses a wish from Genie to teleport inside. Oh, everyone gets an entry in the journals. Unless you're Chernabog, I guess. Damn. Should have known. Swordfish just seemed right. It's probably what I did last time, too. 21. Oh. What is the name of the cutscene where you obtain Frolic Flame in Birth by Sleep? Lee and Isa, A Connection, Memorized, or Eternal Moments? It's my favorite cutscene, so I should know it. Unicross fandom is dying. Retweet if you're a true cuck. Memorized. There you go. 22. Oh, what? What does Mulan do after her distinguished military career in The Ballad of Mulan? She is killed suiting up to fight one last time. She is killed immediately in her first battle. She refuses the government position, reveals she's a woman, and goes home. Yeah, that one felt familiar. That's just so cool. I quit, and also, I'm a woman, and bye. That's awesome. I meant goodbye, but maybe she also said bisexual. In which game did this Heartless debut? Calm Days 2 or 1? Hey, Dan Pop, thank you so much for the 20 money. I will have a great move. You know what? I think I will. I definitely will now. Are you kidding me? Now we're gonna be good to go. I'm very happy. That would be Chain of Memories. All right, they're one of 3 that debut in COM. 24. Oh, this is about the trophies, or the achievements rather. In BBS, which Wayfinder's reports do more players complete? This is like through tracking PSN trophies, I think. Aqua, Ven, or Terra? Damn. Aqua. Alright, I said Terra. 25. What is Ultima Weapon's ability in Kingdom Hearts 2? Light and Darkness, MP Hastega, Reaction Boost, or isn't this the Space Paranoids version of Ultima? And I think it is. I do think that is the case. It's pretty neat. There you go. I mean, it is that, but you don't get credit for pointing it out. 26. Oh my god, I suck. Oh. Complete the Oogie quote? Banana nat nat. Banana nat. Well, I'll be fucked. I don't know, man. I believe the full quote is that bonehead Jack is really making it hard. I'll be jiggered. That works for me. There you go. Only time that word is said in Kingdom Hearts. Jiggled was very close, Keynote. Number 27. Ah! Who's that Pokemon? Fuck! Damn it! Oh my god, I typed Emu. I typed IMU. Oh, please don't be Tiki Tack. No, that's gotta be. It's gotta be just basic, you know who. Was it case sensitive? No, it's not. It's never case sensitive. Taylor Swift Isa, yeah. Throw back to that blunder. This one runs for a while, huh? Yeah, it's Riku. I was like, it better not be like Data Riku, Dark Riku bullshit. That's a Riku. That's KH2 Riku. Or Days, maybe. 28. Oh, is this Keychain? Gray Lion's Head. Hero's Crest. Bond of the Blaze. Lionheart. Or Bond of Flame. Part of the trouble is just figuring out, like, what question is being asked because it's divorced of the context of the original quiz, you know? Bow, bow. That's Lionheart. Regular GF, are you still here? I have a question if you are.
Yeah.
Is Lionheart your favorite, or was it? I always get the two mixed up. Is it Lionheart or is it Sleeping Lion?
The one that's in cage too.
I think it's Sleeping Lion. Yeah. All right.
I don't remember what it is either.
29. Oh, before the game forces you to proceed. Oh. When you first arrive in the town in the Caribbean, how many crabs can you collect before the game forces you to proceed? Technically, it's quoted on the counter. I know you have to get 300 to proceed, but the game will force you to proceed once you get this amount, and I'm not sure. Boom, boom. Oh, I got it. 500. I was between 5 and 6. I thought maybe it was double it, but 500 it is. 30. Ooh, it's Chains Froms. Damn, you know, I'm gonna go with this. What movie is represented in this image? Big Hero 6, Home on the Range, Fantasia, or Alice in Wonderland? Damn. Oh, Big Hero 6. Wow. Yeah, I've only seen it once, so I'm not as familiar with it. 31. I wasn't very good at these. I'm gonna say... Which movie is represented in this image? Incredibles 2, Finding Dory, Incredibles 1, or Finding Nemo? Yeah. I just couldn't see it fitting for the other three. Like, I'm more familiar with these, and I've only seen Dory and Incredibles 2 once, but I figured Dory would have a lot more blue in it, so... 32. Oh, what world is this? Another cave? I can't see here. It's much too dark. Sorry, I can't read. I can't see much here. Too dark. Dwarf Woodlands, Cité des Cloches, Agrabah, or a deep jungle? Definitely know this. And if I definitely know it, that's probably a hint. But it's a KH1 world. It's deep jungle. It's the second jungle slider course. 33. Which of these rooms have a bed? Not related to the picture. Which of these rooms have a bed? Is it the Black Pearl Captain's Stateroom, Rabbit's house, or Mickey's house, or none of the above? Damn. None of them. No beds. Alright, let's see our leaderboard for part 1. Believe it or not, 2 more parts to do. In third, it's Den Den. In second, Buffoon. And in first, it's Silver Inferno. Congratulations. There you go. Boom. In fourth, it's me. In fifth, it's Chain. And for our top 10, Fruitude in sixth, Starwolf in seventh, Brian in eighth, Ace Productions in ninth, and PJ in 10th. I'm going to say 57. 45, okay. Now we got to do part 2. Regular GF, if you are fatigued at all, I think I speak for everyone that no one will be offended if you want to hop out.
Oh no, it's okay.
You're good? Okay, I just feel bad that we're doing the trivia and you're basically on stand. Okay, alright. Just wanted to check in. Okay, let me find link number 2. And I'm going to put the code up. And I'm going to go pee while the code's up. That's quite alright. Don't look at the questions. Don't look. So, I'll give you guys some time to pile into part 2. Regular Pat Top 300 part 2, regular Boogaloo. So, there you go. Alright, I will be right back. And we will get on with the second leg of our trivia journey. Hang tight. I was going to hit my BRB screen, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to leave. Feels weird, but... Bye. You're in charge, regular GF.
Did he mute me?
Can you guys hear me? Oh, this is so exciting. Can we prank him when he comes back? I don't know what to do, though. I think I want you guys to type something all at the same time. I don't know what, though. What if we just all call him, like, a little shithead? Like, oh, shithead! I don't know. If anyone else has any better ideas, let me know. I'm not the ideas guy. Oh my god, yes, I fainted. So that you heard just a crash in my, on my mic. We have to hurry though, we have to pick something. I'm coming back soon. I feel like...
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm back.
Yeah, let's all...
Oh! No!
Haha! You're a little stinker.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Do you know?
I don't know.
Do you know what's been happening?
No, I don't know.
Oh my god, you don't know?
I don't
That's
know.
ridiculous.
I don't know. Fuck. Fuck! Shit! Alright.
Wow.
Well, now...
No. No. What do you mean, yeah, okay? What do you mean you don't know?
Well, I gotta get the show on the road.
Ah, my
I can't even scroll up far enough to find out what I don't know. I still have my baby slideshow up. I gotta get rid of that. Alright, that's good. We're done with that. Oh my god!
Dizzle!
Yeah, but Dizzle, thank you so much for the 200 money. Jeez. Here is the 200 as requested. And as promised, you need to play more Epic Mickey. Wait, wrong stream? Give me my money back. Thanks for all this free hilarious content that I've been mooching for years. Good luck on the move. Yo, Dizzle, thank you so much.
Thanks, Dizzle.
Oh gosh, let me just peep these let me peep these goals real quick. So I'm gonna cover the code for a bit here. Oh, we are really close to shaving my face.
Let's get close to baby face.
Oh god.
Bring it on.
We are very close to that. That is dangerously close. Yo, Dizzle, thank you so much.
I didn't realize you had a PNG of a beard.
Yeah, the ghost beard.
What's that?
I don't know, that's what Nick was calling it when I sent him the graphic. He was like, the ghost beard is really creeping me out. I was like, good. It should.
Hashtag bring back the dimples.
Well, if I do go shave, I'm going to have to leave the stream unattended again for several minutes so you guys can continue to bully me.
Oh, it is.
Oh wait, now that I know that typing might be in here, which I should have, gathered because many of the quizzes include typing. I'm gonna do this on my desktop because I want to get points. I want to raise up on the leaderboard. Play.blooket.com. All right, will be 2151856. And I will be. I'll just be moving Patty again. Why not? Because not only is this for me moving, but this stream has been very moving, Kind of goes both ways.
You guys are rocking and rolling.
Yeah, rocking and also rolling. Alright, got my giraffe. Alright, this is part 2 of Captain Blitz's regular Pat top 3. Oh, fuck!
Mega turtle.
The Mega Turtle.
Beard.
Thank you so much for the 100 money. I gotta shave my beard. Should I just do that right after the Blookets?
I would say yes.
Okay. Because I know you're going to want to see that.
Absolutely. I mean, how long is that going to take?
I don't know.
Because you have to, clean shave. You got to get...
Right. I'm going to use my trimmer first to get through, the big parts of it, and then I'm going to just use a razor.
Oh my god. Please don't cut yourself.
Right, so I'm gonna... Here's the thing, when I don't often shave with the razor now because I'm usually just trimming the beard with the electric trimmer, but when I did shave with the razor, I really didn't use shaving cream. I just felt like it got in the way and I didn't really do that much, but I'll probably do it in this event just to make sure that I absolutely don't get cut.
Yeah.
So... I would do it on camera, but it's just gonna be a fucking mess. I've already spilled a ton of shit today, so... Alright. And thank you, Ron Cranberry, for the follow. And again, Yo Dizzle, Mega Turtle, thank you so much for that. That was incredibly generous. Alright, we're going to You all really are the best. Let's get started on part 2 of this. Here we go. What is Crab Claw's keychain? A seashell, a mermaid-shaped token, a trident, or a crab? I'm gonna go back to my half-spilled water here. Whew. I feel pretty confident on this. I think it's a seashell. Yep. Number 2. Who is this shiny boy? Pack o' Jewels, Sack o' Jewels, Satchel o' Jewels, or Bag o' Jewels? Union Cross Heartless. A classic. I'm a classic. I'm door holder number 3, I'll be holding doors. Bow. Sacco. No, I shouldn't. Bag o' Jewels.
I'll
Number 3.
Punch his beard off.
That's a different funny British child.
I know it is. This child is on task.
No, I know. They're both great. Who picks up Kingdom Key D? I always get this one wrong. Aquaterra or Ven. In the case you secret ending, who picks up Kingdom Key D? And Blitz, poor Blitz has 66 questions left to do. Fuck. I always get this wrong. Anytime I know she goes to the Dark Realm, but then I'm always like, oh, I always thought it like didn't make sense which ones they picked up. I always thought it was like not really on brand, but it is, I guess. Number 4. You're into, what is this? Organization blank?
I didn't ask you for your garbage opinion.
I just realized I'm still streaming the Blooket to RGF. I can stop doing that if you're not. I doubt you're watching it.
It's kind of nice hearing the music.
Oh, okay.
Because if it's not, then I'm just sitting in silence.
Right. Gotcha. Some kind of organization squad? I can't believe I have to shave my whole face. Rehash, that's right. Also, a great Gorillaz song. Number 5. Ooh, I got this one wrong last time, but this time I won't. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. In the Cage 3 Remind ending, how many people are eating ice cream in the Twilight Town Clock Tower? 12, 9, 7, or 4? Yeah, baby. Redemption. So yes, the 7 Wonders of Twilight Town, HPO, RXA, and Psyx, but also, because it's the Remind ending, you got Sora and Kairi higher up eating ice cream as well, making for a total of 9. Alright, number 6. Oh god. Everyone's favorite PNG, Scald. Which of these lines does Scold say? We're so sorry, we were just looking for someone. You two know each other, huh? Must be nice, I've always been on my own. I guess you've got a point. Well, let's get started for now, or that's worrying. Can I help? Fuck. I'm pretty sure I said blue last time, and I said it this time. We're so sorry, we're looking for someone. Number 7. Ooh, wait, isn't that... This looks like... It looks like not Splatoon. Is this a Square game or a Disney game? Oh... I think it's a shitty Splatoon knockoff, but I'm not sure if it's Square or Disney, though. Fuck. I think I got this wrong. I think it's Square. And I said Disney because it was colorful. Fuck. Yeah. Foam Stars. Is it still not out, I wonder? It was TBA at the time of the original quiz. Is it out now? Number 8. The key bearer shatters peace and brings blah. Ariel! Ugh, this dumb dick. I hate him. I think I ranked him really low on the daddy list. This is definitely Cage 1. But did I get it? I don't know. Daddy! I think it's Ruin. Let's go. Let's get it. Also, thank you, Shellc2, for the follow. Appreciate that. Number 9. One sec. What is Decisive Pumpkin's keychain? Santa's hat, a pumpkin, Olympus Stone wearing Santa's hat, or 0? Did you know Triton says that because he had a messy breakup with Xehanort? They were each other's rebound? So who was Triton moving on from? I know Xehanort was moving on from Ericus, but... Fuck! I knew it! Oh, I knew it was 0! That's so stupid. I, like, second-guessed myself. Silly. Number 10. According to Regular Pat himself, is he a book guy? No, yes, negative, or read 5 Kingdoms by Brandon Mull. It's really good. Okay, it's not that I'm not a book guy at all. I'm just not a big book guy. When's the last time I read a book? I couldn't tell you. Bad on me. You get points for no or negative. Number 11. I majored in, you know, communications and minored in English, but is this just the world? You can't stop me. There's a filter on this bitch. I got it wrong last time, not this time. What world is this, folks? Fahrenheit 51 was right. Burn the rest of these. I believe that's from the strategy guide video that regular GF said is not good. I'm kidding. She didn't say that. I hear her tuning in. Alright, we got 10 people. Yep, so originally I said Keyblade Graveyard, but this is Hollow Bastion with a filter on it to make it look like Keyblade Graveyard. This is the Crystal Fissure, or the End of the Ravine. Also, Juji516, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Number 12. What is Pixie Petal's name in the Japanese version of BBS? Fairy Petal, Feather Petal, Petal Pan, or Pixie Charm? I have some Fritos that I'm gonna eat. I'll try not to crunch into the bag too much. Or your mic.
Oh no.
I know, I'm sorry. My tummy is rumbly. Fuck. Pixie Charm. Yo, Fritos saved my life when I was drunk in Atlantic City a couple weeks ago. I was down for the count, unless those Fritos were there for me. And they were. Which of these characters is from The Nightmare Before Christmas? C, A, D, or B? I know for a fact, because for some reason I have a keychain of letter C. He has a name too, but I don't know it. 14. This one. Which of these KH worlds does not feature any music taken from the movie it's based on? Beast Castle, 100 Acre Wood, Kingdom of Corona, or Neverland? Boom. Boom. I can't believe half of my family showed up on the stream. I'm still living in the aftermath of that. Yes, Neverland. 100 Acre Wood will pull the Winnie the Pooh theme. Beast Castle uses Beauty and the Beast, and Kingdom of Corona uses the Lantern song and the Lantern cutscene. I don't remember the name of it. 15. Oh, and the Rapunzel song. Actually, is that... Wait. Who's that Pokemon? Is the Lantern song from the movie, or is it just Rapunzel's healing song? We had a debate over whether or not the Rapunzel thing was a song. It's Pikachu! Okay, just Rapunzel's healing song. Think real hard about this. You know, healing incantation. Sorry, it's not a song, it's an incantation. No, it is a song. I'm on side of it's a song. It's a giraffe. That is shock. Happy Women's History Month, Nightmare Before Christmas. Indeed. Indeed.
Girl power rules.
16. Oh, God. Which KH2 World's Moogle shop can Knight Defender be purchased at? Radiant Garden, World That Never Was, Beast Castle, or Halloween Town. Beats the fuck out of me. What's up?
Something that's kind of sad.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, is it gonna bum all of us out? Is it gonna be a huge bucket of bummer?
But the guy that was Buddy the Elf's dad, he passed away.
Oh, that is sad. What was his name?
Bob Newart.
But yeah, I was gonna say Bob something. That's a shame. I love Elf. That's one of my favorite Christmas movies. He must have been in his 90s though, yeah?
Let's see, he was born 29.
Sounds right to me.
So he was like 90 what?
90 some. What year is it?
1929. It's 2024, so he was what?
94. Wow.
Wow. That's a long life though.
Yeah. He crushed it, dude.
Mm-hmm. But to put on a good note, Elf is great.
Yeah, Elf is great. Elf is a good one. We've probably... I think you and I have watched that both Christmases we've spent together.
I feel like I remember when that came out, and my choir teacher put it on for us.
Oh, hell yeah. I love when class is just a movie instead.
Yeah.
Especially when it's choir, chorus.
Right.
That's awesome. Alright. Number 17. Oh. Oh, wait. I just get to pick? Damn it. This is the question from the 250th quiz. Time for a free points halftime round. Which Sora alternative costume is your favorite?
The right one, Timeless River.
Right, which is shared with KH1, which is also correct. Oh. Well, okay. Here I am thinking I'm actually going to get points. I guess we did get points, but when everyone gets points, nobody does. Number 18. Oh god, which would you rather... I don't feel like this is the right verb. I also want to shout out my Aunt Lisa, my mom's sister, who's also tuned in tonight to watch our nonsense. Aunt Lisa, I have to shave my whole face. I have to dance for these people. I have to make an expired waffle. That's a long story. This is what my, nearly 20 years of private education got me. This. Dancing and eating expired waffles. Like a little content gremlin. Yeah, this would be what Chloe would say. You're right, Fruitoon. I said mourn. I said, which would you rather mourn the loss of? But it was suffer. Number 19. In which deep jungle room does the pink agaricus appear? Climbing trees, bamboo thicket, treehouse, or waterfall cavern?
Ooh, I know it.
Which one is it?
I'm not saying it out loud.
Right now, you can say it right now. Delay.
Treehouse.
Yep, you got it. That's 37 points for RegularGF.
Yeah.
Number 20. The white mushrooms in the camp keynote. Jungle King's keychain. A bone, a leaf, a butterfly, or a gorilla?
I don't know if that's the answer.
Gorilla. Yeah, sadly it is not the answer, I will say. Hey, it's a butterfly. 21. Oh. Oh wait, I think I know this. Maybe. What do you need for sweetbread poulet? Butter.
Oh, go ahead.
No, please. How is it supposed to be pronounced?
No. I have some unrelated.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think the butterfly that has the little eyes on its wings, like in the Tarzan movie, do you think that's like a real butterfly?
It's probably modeled on something similar where it has human features on its wings. It could be real. There might be, probably not as crisp and defined as the Tarzan one, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was some species of butterfly that looks like it has eyeballs on it.
Yeah. I was wondering if it was legit or if it was
Porcini?
just direction.
Yeah, I think Ribbonfly says a lot of butterflies have eye spots. I feel like that's a evolutionary thing where they kind of develop those to scare off predators, make it look like they have big old eyes. Yeah, everything has butter. What the fuck? 22. Oh, this was a really tough one. It's a great vodka quiz. Which one's true? Last second I picked this one. No! So the true statement is that the European release of Dream Drop was on July 20th, 2012, which was before the North American release. Oh, I should have known! That's her fucking birthday! God. 720! Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm such a fool. I knew this was the vodka trivia. Vodka's in the question, and I went with the freak one. I can't think of who else. I probably had the same exact experience with this question last time. Alright, 23. Which of the following English VAs has not voiced Aerith at any point? Mena Suvari, Mae Whitman, Mandy Moore, or Andrea Bowen? Also, SKB, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the 37 months. Appreciate that a ton. We're in the midst of Blooket, the Blooket Mire. Mae Whitman, because Mae Whitman is Yuffie, also Katara, and I assume other characters. 24. Oh, this was... In which event was the Toy Box World revealed for KH3? D23 2017, TGS 2018, E3 2017, or E3 2018? Yeah, remember E3? Let's go, D23. Okay. 25. Ooh, this is one of mine, I think. This one. Which of these magic spells is never used to interact with the environment in Traverse Town? Fire, thunder, gravity, or a blizzard? This was my Traverse Town only trivia. Gravity, yeah. Fire on the door to Merlin's, thunder on the exposed wires in the 3rd district, and blizzard on the candles in the 1st district. 26. Who's the body positive? It's gotta be this. This was from, I think Daisy did this one. It was like letterbox reviews of movies that have KH worlds. Pretty sure Pooh is the body positive icon. 27. Where are we? What game is this? I'm scared. Marty, I'm scared! Elden Ring, Horizon Zero Dawn, Fallout New Vegas, or Neo 2? One of those. That's Elden Ring. 28. Who are you people? Oh. Could you make it blank and blank instead? That seems a bit better to me. What did the silly old bear say? It's real cheeky. It's real clever. I don't know for certain, though. I think it's one word twice, right? I think you only have to type one word. Could you make it honey and honey instead? That seems a bit better to me.
I have a question.
Yes.
How?
I got it.
There's 3 parts to this Blooket?
Yeah. So,
How
basically...
do the scores cross over?
The scores aren't crossed. So basically what it is that Captain Blitz took... So after we did the first 100, Blitz put together a trivia where it was like one question from each of the first 100. So then we had the 200, and this is the 300th, and it's split into 3 separate ones just to keep the... I guess the intent was that I wouldn't play these all at once. I'd space them out. But I always felt weird to like, okay, we're going to do the first 33 and then the second 33 like 3 months later. So it's going to be, if you get first on the first trivia, then you get the points for that. If you get first on this one, like it's not going to be,
so like,
I can't make it cumulative. Right. Sorry, I realized what you meant halfway through explaining it. I realized that I was like explaining way too much of it. I wasn't sure. Okay. Number 29. Oh, that's true, Buffoon, yeah. When Lee wakes up in DDD and Radiant Garden, who is missing from the unconscious group on the floor behind him? Alias, Ienzo, Evan, or Isa? But yeah, I think the 200th one crashed, and that's why we split this one up into 3 parts, because it was so long. Right, because Isa's already been Isa-napped for the plot. 30. Ooh. Alright, if I lose my temper, you lose your head, understand? From the Queen of Hearts. This is only in KH, it's in only the Disney source material, it's in both, or it's in neither. It's a Taylor Swift quote. Fuck! It's in both. I should have known. I, first and foremost, remember it from Kingdom Hearts, actually. That's why I was one of the 2 people to pick yellow. 31. Maybe in Days? Or Recoded, even? Oh. How many different platforms are seen throughout BBS? 2, 3, 4, or 5? I think it's 5. Yeah. Okay, so I might be wrong on this count, but I think it's Terra Aqua, Ven, the Vanitas Ven one, and then the blank white one, which is like Ven's like or broken heart, whatever, at the beginning of the game. What's up, Formal Gibble? First time catching things live. Wanted to drop by and wish you luck. Not sure how long. Don't worry. Listen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Sora's. So maybe I shouldn't be counting the blank white one. I don't know. Lethal Sora's. Yeah, because he has just the objects on his. He's too young to say people's names yet. He doesn't love them truly at all. He hasn't had the sit down from regular says. I'm gonna say 2009. So wait. Oh, fuck! I didn't even answer. Ugh, I was gonna not pick that anyway, so I was gonna pick red. Arctic Edge, Motorstorm Arctic Edge came out the same day as Days, I suppose. Final question, 33. That's a good point, PJ. Who owns this thing? Remember, it is forbidden. What we know of the great power is merely speculation. Very important Roxas business. Cricket MP3. Whew. I know who this belongs to. Ba-ba-da-bow. And when I said last question, that was a lie. That was the 66th question. That is Odin's. Alright, let's see. Leaderboard. In third place, it's me. In second, Buffoon. And in first, it's Booga PJ. Oh, like Boogaloo. Fortune in fourth. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'm so sorry. Congratulations. Whew. And Sylla Blossom in 5th. Top 10, we got Apollo in 6th. K in 7th. Mega Turtle in 8th. Ace Productions in 9th. And Panda Pyre in 10th. All right. 47. Go ahead. Go ahead now. Pretty close. All right. Part 3. We're in the home stretch here. 34 more questions? Did I do that right? Math? Yeah. Yeah, I did it. Alright, code up on screen once again, and then we'll do our music games. I realized we could still do those. Turn that all the way up. There you go. Round 3. Another chance to gobble up some points for the leaderboard. You know what we should have done? If there was any shifting in the leaderboard, that would determine whether or not you're going to be on the username bracket. Which is going to be also happening tonight at some point. We have not. We actually have not done many of our incentives yet. We've done Paopu Cocktail, RegularGF AMA, Baby Pictures. Is that it? Obviously the Blooket. I think that's it. I added a bonus regular dad appearance, which avalanched into several other family members appearing. Well, regular GFAMA is kind of soft ongoing because she's still here.
Hi, Vodka, I'm
yeah,
still
she'll
here.
She'll take questions whenever. We're just like in the midst of the Blooket right now, so it's going to be a little more difficult for open communication. But
yeah, when Pat goes to shave his face, I can really like tune in.
there you go. Yeah, I can just leave it go. Are you okay with manning the stream? Or sorry, manning the stream while I go and do that?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. And that'll save you guys from ads.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was saying before how Jackie and regular
I
GF.
have one of the fall ones that. Oh my god! Wait, what does it look like? Or is it spring? It might be spring. But it has like little mushrooms in his pockets. And he's like a little tweedy little outfit. It's so cute.
Buffoon has a question for you. Do you see that?
Yes. I'm sorry about Pat. I've been begging for this for like at least the last year.
That's not true. You prefer me with the beard, but you have okay.
You with the beard, but I've always wanted to see you like complete shave.
You've said like I want to see what you look like with baby face, but then you'd be like, but I like the beard though. So you're like,
yeah, but like
half and half on it.
I want to see it. I want to see it on a scale of 10. I want to see it on 10.
People have put their money where my beard is, so we'll be finding out shortly. As soon as I'm done with this, I think I'm
childhood moment.
going to do it.
Ooh. When my mom for Christmas, she held up the whole Rock Band bundle.
Ooh, that's huge.
I lost my mind.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That really stuck.
Love that.
I also remember when I was a lot younger, maybe it was like my third or not like remember, but we have like family videos and stuff that my grandmother filmed. And like in hindsight, I can't really remember it, but in hindsight, I got like this like a kitchen play thing. I loved it.
Hell yeah.
Loved it.
Yeah, I got a lot of happy Christmas childhood memories. I remember getting moon shoes. Air hockey table was huge. That was massive. I think that was the same Christmas. Moon shoes and an air hockey table. That was like the big get.
I hugged a plushie. Like I might have gotten like a big Clifford or something.
Love that.
I hugged the shit out of it.
Did you ever see like live action Clifford, or quote unquote live action?
No,
Me neither.
that felt bad.
Yeah, I didn't like how that looked. We're gonna give this like another minute. I think we're about the same amount of people that were in the first two, right? It was like high 30s, low 40s.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, we're gonna go. Here we go.
Give him like another second.
Okay, we're at an even 40 now.
I like your scheme here.
Clown on fire. I feel like a clown on fire sometimes. That's a really relatable look scheme. So I did actually, Esper. So I had when I was going through the baby pictures, there is a picture of me and regular sister doing the sock and boppers, and it looked like the end of Rocky when like they punch each other, but the quality was like it's not going to show up well. Like maybe I'll go grab it if I can. It won't be today, but I thought about showing that one, but I was like, the quality's not great on this one. All right, we good to go. Here we go. Final part of the regular Pat 300 Blooket Bonanza. Here we go. I didn't hear no bell. Why does it look like Vegas? This one, right? This is another, I think, a Daisy Letterboxd review quote. Great movie, but why does it look like Vegas? Why does it look like Vegas? Best soundtrack ever, methinks. I think blank may be the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. Oh, I always forget. It's not Agrabah. It's fucking... Oh, it's Hercules. Oh, because they're talking about Meg. Oh, God. This sucks. I can't believe it. Okay. Off to a bad start. Number 2. Okay. Brown colors like a Jedi. Picture only slightly related. We're trying to figure out the KH character who this is. I feel like it might be one that we've answered not too long ago. I could be wrong. It could be. I don't know if Blitz checked to see if any of the answers were repeats. Entirely separate question, but I think it's Odin. Yeah. Look at that. Hopefully Abel learned from the last one and just wrote Odin and not Master Odin. We don't respect the title of Master here in this house. Number 3. Sweet Memories is the same length as which Keyblade? Which other Keyblade? Rumbling Rose, Monochrome, Gullwing, or Hidden Dragon? Banana. Oh man, my face is gonna be shaven within the next like 15 minutes. Oh, I really hope I don't hate how it looks. Monochrome, I got it wrong. Number 4.
You said you hope you don't hate how it looks?
Yeah. In this day's scene, Pence is talking with Shion and Roxas, just Roxas, Zigbar and Roxas, or Axel and Roxas. Yeah, I'll just eyebrow pencil it back. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That's Axel and Roxas when they're looking for Shion. She's missing, and Pence is like, well, first you must answer my riddles 3. Hoo-hoo-hoo. What a fucking dick. Number 5. How many hedges are in the hedge maze? Is this a Square character, a Disney character, or neither? Type S, D, or N.
Oh my god, who is that?
I don't know if you know her. If it's who I think it is. I think she's from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Yeah. Madam M. Sorry, remake, rather. She's in Rebirth for a bit as well. Number 6. This feels familiar. How does Goofy incorrectly remember meeting Sora in the Chain of Memories manga? Sora was pen pals with the king, Sora was doing stand-up, Sora was their waiter, or Sora was fighting over the best shop deals? I mean, the questions are starting to get more recent. There you go. Sora had to get to the Steam Summer Sale to get his own game on Steam. Number 7. Ooh, what is Chaos Ripper's name in the Japanese version? Chaos Reaper, Chaos Champion, Chaos Gaze, or Bringer of Chaos? Banana. I feel like this one was very similar to the original, and it is just Chaos Reaper. Number 8. Only in 1 in Recom. Yeah. Which of these spells is only available in KH1 and Calm/Recom? Magnet, Zero Gravity, Gravity, or Fire? Oh, is this Syllabosums? Magic Trivia? Yeah. Zero Gravity kind of takes over for Gravity after Calm. That one makes you float up instead of squishing you into pancake mode. Or Popin, Cookin, Waffle mode. Ugh, number 9. Ooh, Owlbeeb? Which one is it? I think it's this one. JPR95? JPR? Thank you for the 5 money. I can't contribute much, but I wanted to make sure I did. Thanks for always making me laugh. Hope all goes well with the move. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, because I know it /plus is from Rabbit, because I remember in the Chain of Memories highlights that I did a joke about that. But Owl has the Faraga Burst Magic Slate, and also, he's in the Jabib! Number 10. Ooh, I know this! You're an blank. This is Xemnas' Days Limit Break quote. Fill in the blank. Boom. You know it starts with a vowel. Fun little grammatical cheat there. You're an also ran. You're an nothing. Yeah, thank you, JP. I appreciate you stopping in. Boom. An eyesore. Hey now, you're an all-star. You're an eyesore. Number 11. Oh god, why did I look at that for that long? Riku's best friends since childhood? Titus and Sora? Kairi and Selphie? Waka and Titus? Or Sora and Kairi? Jesus, I'm like, what could this mean? Sometimes it's such an easy question that you're like, surely there's more to it. There you go. Number 12. Oh, Esper. No, that's alright. What was announced first? Mario RPG Remake or KH4 Missing Link? Now, the thing is, Esper, we don't really know because Kairi showed up late, so it's possible, if we're talking early childhood, that Sora and Titus were the boys, you know, and Kairi replaced Titus. It's possible. I think it was KH4. Yeah. 2019. No, not 2019. What the fuck am I saying? This is 2021, and I think this is 2022. Right? Or no. 2022 is this. I think this is 2023. Or it could be the same year. I'm not sure. 13. Oh. In the Cage pilot, which Heartless attacks Goofy? This basically, I won't say lost media because I have access to it. Bandit, Soldier, Large Body, or Pot Spider? Damn it. Pot Spider, okay. 14. It's found media, yeah. Oh. I gave you the first letter. It's lost-ish, yeah. It's lost adjacent. Brown hair, green eyes. Orange tank top, white flowers. Blue bead bracelet, yellow capri pants, orange socks, yellow and white shoes. Who am I? Paint the word picture. Ba-ba-da-bow. Could it be omelet? It is. 15. Can you get inside the big pot in the middle of the bouncing spot? No, or of course, it's the best area in KH history. Haha, I'm in the pot. I took over the pot like I took over Ventus. Get the hell off me. I'm just going to use Terra Nord's voice for that. There you go. Of course you can. You can, in fact, jump inside the big pot. Tigger's giant pot. 16. Ooh. Which did not happen on my birthday. I don't know. Formal Gibble, thank you for the follow. Which of these events did not? So 3 of these things did happen on my birthday. Oh, I got it. Gulliver's Travels was not published on my birthday, but same-sex was legalized in Northern Ireland, Red Dye No. 4 was banned by the US FDA, and John Adams' opera Nixon in China premiered, all on October 22nd. 17. Oh, what's up, Callie? Not in this one. Which of these games does Destiny's Embrace not appear in? Dream Drop, Melody of Memory, Recoded, or Birth by Sleep? I know it's in 2 of these for sure, but I'm in between DDD and Recoded. Nice. Yeah, because I think... does she have the Keyblade in hand at the end of Dream Drop? Obviously, Aqua uses it in BBS, and Kairi is in Melmem fighting with it. But I feel like it's the epilogue scene with Kairi. Could be wrong, though. 18? There you go. This one. A great mage who can handle all 3 types of elemental magic. Bookmaster, the Lich, Shaman, or Wizard. Oh, wait, did I get this wrong? I feel like the Wizard can do more than 3. Fuck, I did. It's the Bookmaster. Yeah, because the Wizard can do Fire, Thunder, Blizzard, and some gravity type thing. Or I don't know. Like the one with the dark pools on the ground. I don't really know what that's supposed to be. I think it's gravity, maybe? 19. Or just darkness. Roxas, there's this thing about blank. They have stuff in them. Gotta reach the cream. RTC stands for Reach the Cream. I'm fine. We gotta get back to CO. CO stands for Chill Out, bitch. Oh, boom, boom. This is one of the best days quotes. I have to get another bottle of water. There's this thing about chests. They have stuff in them. Number 20. I thought she was from Ohio. Ooh. What emblem appears when hitting an enemy with Guardian Soul? Albed, Xander Candabes, Yevon, or Crusaders? Ooh. I feel like I remember this question, and I ranked like how much sense it would make for each of them. It should be Yevon, yeah. Albed would make no sense, because Orin's not associated with the Albed really at all. Xander Candabes, I guess, but, you know, Orin's not from Xanderkand. And then, was Orin... Orin was like a warrior monk, I think, but I don't think he was part of the Crusaders, so... I'm not even sure what the Crusader symbol looks like. 21. No, Final Fantasy X things. Ah. Oh god, spelling. I'm just gonna go for it. These Final Fantasy characters are members of the Hollow Bastion blank blank. Oh, I think I might have doubled up on too many of those letters. It's a lot of consonants. Is it 2M2T2E? That's the question. I think it's, isn't it the Hollow Bastion Socialist Government? Is that right? Oh, let's go. Committee. What a behemoth of a word. That's crazy. 22. Oh, mistranslated thing. Okay, okay, got it. First of all, the enemy phone. He was dismissed from the committee on the morning of the match. Useless and completely forgotten. I wonder if that was intentional, that committee appeared in both of these. This is a Fruitoon lost in translation. First of all, the enemy phone. He was dismissed from the committee on the morning of the match. Useless and completely forgotten. That's the Ever the Rogue Pawn, knocked from the board early. 23. Is this just Dream Meter trivia? Like, name that. I think it's named that Dream Meter. Yeah, I think this is the last one after all the Technicolor puke disasters. I'll tell you what, I was shit talking water before, but I've needed it. Been doing a lot of talking. Sorry, disassociated. Who's that Dream Eater? It's Riku. Riku. 24. What'd you say, Esper? Who's this? Oh, I know who this is. Easy peasy. Man just keeps yapping, I know. Enough already. Bam. God, it's already almost 11. I said I was minimum committed to at least midnight. I'm definitely going past midnight. Barring some extenuating circumstance. These nearly, 5 hours have flown. Boom. Oh, it's... Oh, fuck. I was so confident that it was Yuffie. Who else said Yuffie? Oh, Kairi. In, the 2 scenes she appears. Only Chara got it. Good job, Chara. 25. It's this one. Which mushroom enemy is unique to KH Recoded? You sure about this? I, Blitz, know it also shows up in Dark Road. Yeah, this was actually a previous question. Sinjay, thank you for the resub there. Trivia is the past 100 trivias, sort of. Yeah, the gold tricholoma. I showed you a PNG of it from Union Cross. So it's not just encoded, it's also in that and Dark Road, apparently. 26. In Tron, what color were all of the bad guys supposed to be originally? Blue, red, green, or yellow? This is one of Ace Productions. Probably, is this Disney movie trivia? Is that what it was? Yeah, that's the one I showed, was the mobile game render. Fuck! Oh, they had it all reversed! The bad guys were blue! I thought it was yellow. Alright, 27. Yeah, Tron was a movie. God. Which Disney film is not featured on the Walt Disney Family Film Collection set? Darby O'Gill and the Little People, Bedknobs and Broomsticks, Swiss Family Robinson, or the Apple Dumpling Gang? Bedknobs and... Oh, did I get it? Wow. Total lucky guess there. Alright, 28. I think I know this. This is a Recom Riku quote. I'm fading away into the blank. Banana net. Boom, 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 boom. OBS. Let me make sure that's there. Here we go. I don't think it's darkness. I think it's the opposite of that. It's light, baby, because Sora defeated Riku and sent him into the light, and he died, and that's how the series ended. It was sad. Ooh, okay. Which table of contents is this? Oh God. Probably that. So this table of contents comes from the Keyblade. There we go. Because makes sense of the games it appears in, and then it's having a design down there as a category. Makes sense. Okay, moving on to 30. Why, that took me way too long. What's Roxas's number in Organization 13? Is it 14? 13? 7? Is it is or just is for possessors of a word that ends in S? I'm never sure. I kind of play it by ear. Have I seen Dubis Goobus's video Kingdom Hearts Sex Ed? It's a hilarious watch. Gotta say, that's a sequence of words I didn't expect. Nope, I'm not familiar. Not familiar at all. Yeah, Roxas is number 13. Who would have thought? 31. Who is this? Fuck. Shane, thank you for the 10 money. Remember this one, hiding idols. Who is this minimalist-ass character? Oh, I don't know. I said Go-Go. Oh. Larkseen? What? Okay, Vodka. I'm sure one of us got this correct the first time as well. Number 32. Who's this? Oh, fuck. Aqua, Victor the Gargoyle, Dewey Duck, or Isa? I think it's Isa? Yep. Got that little yellow moon crescent, probably. 33. Ooh. Indie Zero. Indie Zero developed Melody of Memory. They also developed A Bug's Life, SpongeBob Lights Camera Pants, Superstar Saga, or Electroplankton. I do get to go shave my beard. Electroplankton, hell yeah, Hand and Bow, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, that's all I know. Final question, 34. From the 300th trivia. Or JK, this is not. Let's see. What was Captain Blitz listening to in making this monstrosity? Credit to everyone I stole questions from. Five Nights at Freddy's Movies OST, the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 OST, Regulars KH fan dubs now live on YouTube, or Digimon lore breakdowns. I knew it. I know that Blitz is a big Xenoblade person, so I got it. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 20 money. Thanks for all the great content that helped me give these games another shot and fell in love with them. Wish could give more. Good luck with the move. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Let me see our leaderboard. In third, it's Fruitoon. In second, it's Kendon. And in first, oh my god, it's me. Wow. Didn't expect that. Congratulations to me. What else? I just wanted to hear that one, and it's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together. All right. Did I remembered to play this as baby when I showed the baby pictures, right? If I didn't, I'm disgusted with myself. In our top 5, we have Syllabossom in 4th, Esper in 5th, Buffoon in 6th, PJ in 7th, Apollo in 8th, Sam Carr in 9th, and Chara in 10th. Thank you so much to Captain Blitz for making... Like I care! Not just the one, not just 2, but 3 trivias, cataloging the 201st to 300th Blookets. Really appreciate that. I guess just to delay the inevitable for a bit longer. Oh my god, Sinjay! Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Frank of Nature, Aiden545, Bandle Bro, Mags Power Live, and Maddie Volo. Sinjay, much appreciated. And Brooke, thank you for the 25 money Crocodile Part 2 video. Let's go. We'll see. We'll see. It's a ways off still. That'll be a commitment and a half, as you can see. There's only 2 things left at this point. One of them I wish Crocodile was swapped with DDD, but that was the decision that I made. Okay, well, like I said, to delay the inevitable, we'll play our music games. We'll do our Hurdle and then our Spottle. Let me get those pulled up. Regular GF, do you want to help me with the Spottle?
Yes.
I'm not sure today.
Bug in my room.
Oh god, what kind?
I don't know. It flies though.
Unidentified flying object.
I don't know where it went. Now it's gonna fly my room all night. I'm gonna hate it.
Yeah, that's a fate worse than death. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, percentage on this, 47. I'm really close on these. Okay, let's do the Hurdle. I could do it again in an hour. That is Welcome to Wonderland, I believe. Yep. Welcome to Wonderland. Okay. And Spottle, yesterday's was Celine Dion. I did get it. Gorillas. Okay, we have post-2001, not European, more popular. I tried to go for the Justin Bieber guest yesterday. I'm going to go for it again. Justin Bieber. Oh, okay, I thought Canada was going to light up green. So we are solo male artist, not pop, not Canadian, probably American. Anonymous, another 20. Thank you so much. Congrats on the move and legendary stream. Thanks for all the it's been legendary, all right. Stuff of legend has happened, and we're not even close to done. Chara, thank you for... I can't believe I got the 3rd face lick today. I had no... My guard was completely fucking down. Fuck. I've been so vigilant for like literally 15 years. Anyway, Chara, thank you for the 3 money as well. This is enough for the Crocodile, right? It's pretty close. Thank you so much. Again, Anonymous as well. All right. Any guesses here, regular GF?
Let's go. Male artist.
Let's go American pop artist, post 2009.
No, not pop.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, not pop. So maybe a rapper, post 2009 rapper. Less popular than the Biebs.
Them being after 2009 is making this tough for me.
Well, there's a lot of rappers that sort of blew up in the mid-aughts.
What, like Tayo Cruz? I don't know.
I think Tayo Cruz would be... Well, Dynamite was like 2010, right? So I don't know if he did stuff before that, but I feel like 2009 would probably be Yellow if it was Tayo Cruz. I mean, it could be... no, it's not Kendrick. Kendrick would start earlier.
Probably, what, like 2020 maybe?
Alright, Juice WRLD. He was like 2020-ish, 2019 maybe. I'm gonna go for that.
Okay.
Just to get us some more information. Okay, we are American, we are hip-hop. We are within 5 years of 2018, so 2013 at the earliest. Most popular. So let's think about that. Let's think about, like, we're in high school. Who's on the come-up?
Hip-hop?
Yeah. I was gonna say no, that's not right. Time doesn't work out. Fucking Macklemore.
Oh god.
Could it be? No, you know what? Macklemore I think started earlier and then kind of blew up with Thrift Shop, so that wouldn't work. Sorry, I'm looking at chat. I'm not supposed to be, but I saw Ava said XXX. I feel like that's like 2012-ish. I could be wrong. We can give that a shot. I'm gonna try XXX Tentacion first, and then Travis Scott. Oh, okay, so we are 2017. So I think Travis Scott is prior to 2017, right?
Yes.
Also, X is very high up here. Okay, so 2017. I am a sophomore in college. Not listening to pop or hip hop very much. Oh god.
Yeah, see, this is like the weird gray area where I really don't know.
Well, yeah, once you get it super narrowed down, it's like, okay. It's gonna be like one of two potential people.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm fully willing to take guesses from the chat now because I'm lost. I don't know where to go. I'm fine with being lost for a little bit longer because like I gotta go shave my vase. Lil Pump.
Distracted by this bug. I really
Lil
want to know
Pump
where
makes
it went,
sense.
so I can kill it.
Lil. Okay, it's 2017 though. Now you focus on the bug. We'll focus on the song. Jonathan Hip Hop. We could just go the Lil strategy, like Lil Peep. Really close though, right? Like 1 year off. We're more popular than these guys. Mystery Dungeon, yes. I have played Red, Blue, and Explorers, Time, Sky, Darkness, and the DX one for Switch. Probably Explorers of Sky or whatever. That second batch of them. Lil Uzi Vert, Fetty Wap.
Lil Uzi is a good guess.
Yeah, let's do that. A little early. Getting close on popularity, though. Fetty Wap. I feel like he's going to be low popularity. Yeah, 930. Fetty Wap went to prison before 2017. There you go. Okay, Brian says, my hint is it's not a Lil. Could it be a Phil? Phil Collins. Philip! I don't know what to do. Playboy Cardi. As good a guess as I could come up with. Oh. Playboy Cardi. Oh, we got it. Never would have gotten that on my own. But thank you to Degenerate Moron. Char has another regular GF question that I'm surprised hasn't been asked. What's your favorite KH World? If it's a KH original one, then what's your favorite Disney one as well? You answer that while I eat Fritos.
Okay. Probably need a list of all the Disney World.
Well,
there's just too many to remember.
Wonderland, Olympus, Deep Jungle, Agrabah, Monstro, Atlantica, Halloween Town, Neverland, 100 Acre Wood, Land of Dragons, Pride Lands, Port Royal, Caribbean, Timeless River, Disney Castle, Space Paranoids.
I like Page 1, Alice in Wonderland, Neverland, or no, yeah, Alice in Wonderland.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's a good one.
I think it's very fun and funky. But like original world, I really like Traverse Town.
Hell yeah, good answer. Good answer, good answer.
It's just so comfy.
Gets up there, Steve. Do you mind if you field more questions while I shave?
Yeah, I'm scared.
All right.
If this bug lands on me, it's gonna be live.
Right here, I'll have my phone with me, so if you need me for whatever reason,
you'll just come back with a half-shaved face.
Well, here's the thing: should I shave the beard and leave the mustache just to see what that looks like?
I'll go.
No, but I'm saying, should I come back with just mustache and then go and get rid of the mustache?
That's your call.
No, I'm asking you. Will you be able to sleep at night if you see that?
Debatable.
Do it all in one? Okay.
That's the gamble you're willing to take.
Yeah, I'll leave the goals on screen. That's a good call. We'll do that. And you can see everything, right? Yeah. Okay. I can take a picture of just me with the mustache. We'll do that. So, I'll do full shave, but I'll take a momentary mustache pick in the middle. You know what? I'm gonna get some music playing. Do you want to pick an OST, babe?
Oh man, Allie!
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for the 50 money. Ta-da! Here's some money. Love you both. So happy for you. Good luck with the move from your favorite Dream Eater friend, Allie. We might be visiting Allie Fant again in the world of Dream Drops if we keep at it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Allie.
Just do KH1 OST.
Okay. KH1, we'll just start after Simple and Clean so that we don't get dinged on anything.
Yeah.
In the event that we make it to Atlantica or Halloween Town, it'll be fine. I don't think we'll make it that far. Hopefully not. As long as my razors are not dull. What the fuck kind of OST is this? This is shit. Let me get the remix one. But these are extended. God damn it. How hard is it to just get a good OST playlist? Where am I? I'm still streaming to you, right?
Like in Discord?
In Discord, yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Let's start with Destiny Islands.
Just make sure it's not on shuffle.
Yeah, it's good. Are we good volume-wise? Let me know in the chat. And I'll be,
come back with no beard.
I know. I would shave it on stream, but it's gonna make a mess. I don't have the infrastructure.
Just have a whole hamper
Sounds
on your
good.
lap.
Yeah, honestly. Alright, well, I'm gonna go do that. I love you all. I hope you all still...
I will be babysitting.
I hope you all still love me the way that I will look soon. And RegularGF is in charge. Feel free to bully me, I guess. Okay? Good luck.
Thanks. Well, now that he's gone, let's start drama. / ask me questions. He doesn't know. There's no way. Queen of the chat. That's me. Everkey. Loaded question. Loaded question. Long story short, I'm scared. Oh my god, absolutely, I would love to do it. It Takes Two. I played that a little bit in my lifetime, but I didn't get very far. So I would love to do that. How tall is Pat? I believe 5'9" or 5'10". How much does he play Kingdom Hearts outside of streaming? Actually, like, little to none. The only time he ever really does is if he's gathering footage. But it's not often that he seeks them out. How about I rank the KH games? All of them are just number titles. Did I miss something? Oh, must have. Do you eat mac and cheese with a spoon or a fork? Ooh. It's been a long time since I've had mac and cheese, but I want to say a fork. Favorite KH song? What's it called? The one that plays when the letter in KH1, when the letter's being read, it starts with the letter or something, maybe? That's a good song. I feel like I eat most things with a spoon, though. If it doesn't require anything, I prefer a spoon. You guys like mac and cheese with like the crusty on top, like the layer of crust? I don't. I feel like it defeats the purpose of a mac and cheese. Favorite Sora hair follicle? Probably the one that's the longest, the tallest hair. People are crust fans. Interesting. Did I ever have an emo phase? I did really like, I loved Paramore, and I also loved 3 Days Grace. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I feel like I'm Pat now. To Ugu Slides, Helly B, Totes McGooch, Andrea X Hearts, and Kieran Koo. We're Jeff stream, let's go! Yeah, that's kind of a bad thing to say out loud, wasn't it? Let's see. Ooh, baked mac and cheese with pulled pork. That sounds so good. As a non-American, mac and cheese is super effed up to me. Why? What makes it effed up? My first thing on our wish list? Well, like, I doubt you want the practical stuff. Like, we need a coffee table. You know what I mean? Like, but like, fun thing? A cat. Perker Pickard. What is that? Plain pizza or cheese? Plain. Plain is only correct. Who's your favorite Sensational 6 Disney character? Ooh, I really go back and forth between, Donald, Goofy, and Pluto, but I feel like I'm more of a Goofy gal. What color cat? We want to get like a longer hair cat, like a ragdoll or like a Himalayan, like a grayish sort of white, blue-eyed cat. I'd love that. The worst movie I've ever seen? Ooh. I feel like I have to look at my Letterboxd to see. God, that's a really hard question. Ooh, one of the Twilights was really bad. It had to have been. No doubt in my mind. I feel like there was one movie that I saw that was really terrible, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, my answer right now is probably like the second Twilight film. What happened to the music? Video paused. Oh boy, well, we're gonna live in silence. What's a bad movie I love? I am gonna go back to my films. Let's see. I don't know if this is considered a bad movie, but I low-key love Jack Frost. Like that scary kind of Christmas movie. Those vivid memory from middle school. When I got glasses, it was the worst. I hated them. I looked bad in them. I was in denial that I needed them. Favorite Super Bowl World Record player. I can't pick favorites, Shane. You know that. What games do I play other than Kingdom Hearts? I've been playing. It's been a while since I played a video game. I've played. What the heck was it? I'm a very big on Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's like my thing. I really want to delete my island and start over for a third time. But I'm trying to stop myself from doing that because I've been trying to like catalog everything and I've taken so much time to just do that. So I don't know if I'll actually do it, but I've been wanting to. Yeah, isn't that Flounder scary? I don't love it. Ooh, yes, I have. Pat and I did play Stardew together. / I did play independently. I feel like I never finished it or got really far in the actual game of it all. but I do love Stardew. That was always fun. Ugh, horrible. You're stuck with your island. That's sad. It did feel good to start over from, like, scratch once. I really liked the beginning part of that game, where it's more structured. And you have to, like, collect stuff. Everky, you were asking me deep questions. I don't even know what they are. Flounder, surviving, not thriving. Absolutely. I'm gonna tell him the music stopped. I feel bad being in silence. Oh yeah, no, that was me for in Animal Crossing. That game was timed too perfectly. I sunk literally so much time into that game. I feel like Presto will, like, okay, wait, it's Platinum Presto. I feel like Presto GF would be gold. Like, I feel like that would be her color. But I don't know enough music terms to, like, have nice alliteration with that. But she would definitely be gold, for sure. Yeah, I did text him to put music back on, so maybe he'll pop in if he sees this. Yeah, Presto, run the show. Play some music. Stuffed animals, I did talk about this earlier. When someone asked me who would be on my dive to the heart, or dive of the heart, whatever that is. And I have a dog named Chuckers that I've had for 21 years now. And he's my bestie. Oh, do I watch Big Brother 2? Yes. I am backlogging them with Pat at this point. What season are we on? I want to say we're on either 13 or 14. Why is it saying we're on season 9? That is not true. Let's see. Yeah, 13. And we just started it, so we're checking through that. It's been a good experience. I used to play trombone in middle school when I was in band. I didn't like it, so I stopped playing. And I had a point in time where I wanted to play guitar, but I was really bad at learning it. So I would love, if I could play an instrument, play piano. I think it's such a flex. He's coming back, folks. We shall see the status of his facial hair. Ooh, to get to the sea salt ice cream bar? How about 359? Oh, only 4? Gosh, I wish it was only 4 for me. I mean, I feel like it's daunting. Learning a new instrument's daunting. So I don't blame you for that.
All right, folks. Oh, keep the suspense up. You ready? How's it going?
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh my god.
I might not be, I might have missed a tiny couple of spots here and there, but I think for the most part we're good. You ready?
You want me to count you down?
Yeah, go ahead, count me in.
Alright, ready?
Yep. Well, you know what? Let me get to full screen.
Okay.
Alright.
It's not on your stream yet, so okay,
it's coming.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
3, a 2, a 1.
Oh, I'm a naked baby.
Oh my god, it was so delayed on my screen.
Oh wow, it's so weird. It is so weird. I feel light. Like, I feel like
have your dimples. They're still there.
I guess they are, aren't they? Yeah. I haven't smiled since I finished, so...
Oh my god, you're a completely different person.
I know. Are you okay? Are we still good? Are we still moving in together, or...?
We're fine.
Awkward.
I can't.
Oh, Jesus. That is
The
nuts.
age 30, from 30 to 29.
Yeah, I've lost... Well, wait a minute. I wasn't 30 at all, nor am I 29. Yeah, this is bizarre. Wow, I have not seen any of this since, I don't even know, 2017 maybe, 2018.
God.
Wow. I feel youthful, I'll say that. I feel very youthful.
It brings out the blue of your eyes.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, my eyes look bluer. I did actually get a tiny, it's a funny thing, as I was using the electric trimmer and I got a tiny little, I nicked my upper lip, but it's all good.
I kind of see it.
Yeah. Or wait, it should be right here. But, wow. That is nuts.
Yeah, now you have to, like, call your family back in here.
I think most of them are asleep now.
Ugh.
Wow, this is gonna take a while to get used to. I can only imagine what it's gonna be like for you. I know, because I forgot that the play was to be like, are you still there? So, my bad. Treasured memories. My beard, a treasured memory now. Okay. Well, that's me in my face.
Everyone had some really good questions while you were gone.
Okay. Did they actually, or are you just saying that?
No, they actually did. We had a very good conversation.
Did I miss the anonymous 5 gift subs? Did you catch those?
I got those, except
okay.
one of the usernames was kind of a bad word, and I said it out loud.
Okay. Gotcha.
I was like,
yeah,
if this is Paula's.
That's fair. Yeah, I can't scroll up far enough to see what the names were. So, but thank you, anonymous, for the 5 gift subs. Talk shit on me? Yeah, I figured. I figured as much.
Never.
God, I'm like, I'm so exposed.
Welcome to the naked baby parade.
What's up, Nachos? I am a naked baby. Where's my Nachos bud? Yeah. All right. I guess we carry on. What's next? Where do we go from here? Yeah, I'm a worm now.
Peaked.
I think we have peaked. Jesus.
Did you take a picture of your whole face?
I took a picture of when I just had the mustache.
Okay.
In the middle. I'll send that to you right now. It's not good.
I didn't think it was.
So it's still a bit patchy on the beard because I did the trimmer and I hadn't done the straight razor yet.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a mess. But wow.
Also, just for the record, that bug never resurfaced. It never
oh,
showed
good.
his face again.
Good.
So
it knew.
It makes me even more scared.
Yeah.
Ew.
Right?
You have to show them.
Alright. I'll send it to you on Discord and then I'll pull it up from there.
Yeah.
Or you know what? It'll be easier if I just send it to my Twitter. Let's see.
Bad.
Yeah, it's really. There are some people who go for that look on purpose and they rock it, and I am not one of those guys.
No.
So someone said,
look at your face, you have dimples.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Oh my god.
Where's my DMs with myself? I use Twitter to just send things from my phone to my desktop. It's so primitive. Let me. Here we go.
I really want to know where that bug went.
Oh, it's watching over you while you sleep tonight. Absolutely.
It's gonna land on me when I'm sleeping, and I'm gonna freak out.
Oh, for sure. You're screwed. All right, let me get back over to my regular source here, and then let me see if I can pull up those frightening pictures of just me with the mustache. Wow, like I just feel like I weigh like 15 pounds less. This is crazy. Like my face feels like aerodynamic. No, I don't think this is. I don't know if this is the life for me. Lord Frogquad, Twitch TV. Thank you for the sub. 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. I thought I sent these to my Twitter. Where are they? Where are they? Here we go. All right, let's get that. You ready? Chat. I'm not changing the PFP. Oh, these are awful. These are awful. Why isn't the page working? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I'll stream this source instead.
Blossom, you'd be surprised how quick it grows back.
It does grow back pretty quick. Like, by... Oh, I'm looking at myself now, though. But by... I think... By the time we move in, I'll have, like, a decent amount of stubble again, you know?
Oh, yeah. Not like a beard, but you'll have stubble back.
Yeah. It's gonna take a bit to get used to. I honestly feel like a child. Like... It's really weird.
It's literally so smooth, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's just bizarre.
Watch it never grows back.
I'd be really sad, actually. Alright, let me switch my source here. I can do this. Let's do here.
And then he's so naked.
Here is with just the mustache. I hate that. I'm glad that I'm this and not that. I'll say that much.
Someone needs to donate like $10 for the stash. Keep the stash.
Yeah, not great. Not good stuff from your boy.
So cursed.
Look how distressed I am. Evergy, thank you for the 333. Make the PFP the mustache pick. It's gonna cost a little bit more than 333 for that one. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, that is one of the big events of the night. Down for the count. We did it.
Did Pat already read the Bambi chapter? No.
No, I still have to do that. Should we just say fuck KH2 for the rest of the night? Like, what's...
Why not?
What's the, like, let me take the temperature of the chat. We have a lot of stuff that we can still do. Let me pull up the... Let's get this guy out of here. Yeah. So what's left? I have to do the username bracket still. That was from our very first incentive. I haven't met that one yet. It does look like someone cosplaying as regular Pat. You're right. I have to read a chapter of Bambi, specifically the chapter where Bambi's mother dies. Are you going to be able to handle that, regular GF?
I don't know.
You don't know? It's a long chapter, too, so I'm going to get girded the whole time, probably. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 money for the stash. For the stash! Thank you. We have to react to old vids. We have to do the murder drawing tier list, Survivor Sim, up on the housetop dance, the Waffle. I don't have time to play KH2 anymore. Like, if I want to get to bed before 5 in the morning, I think I have to just go all out on the incentives now. Alright, so why don't we do a poll? Why don't we figure out what we want to do right now? Let's set that up. What's next? We have username bracket. We have Survivor Simulation. It's going to be all villains of KH, by the way. All Disney villains. Read Bambi. We have the murder drawing tier list. Can I say murder in the Twitch poll? We'll see. And I could do the up on the housetop dance now.
I wanted the up on the housetop dance.
Well, we'll see what the people want to see.
I'm going for the up on the housetop dance.
That's fair.
But I'll allow a democracy.
Yeah.
Seems like everyone wants the username bracket.
Yeah, seems like username bracket is in an early lead there. Okay, I'm down for that. I'll make sure to do the up on the housetop dance before you go to bed. Okay.
Yeah, I think I might leave stream, but I'll be watching.
Yeah, that's totally. All right. Yeah, no worries. You want to do that now, or do you want to stick it out for this?
I'll do it now.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for joining. You know, if anyone ever has other questions they want to submit to regular GF, you get them to me. I'll get them to her safely, and she'll.
Yeah, I can even answer them in chat too. I'll still be awake.
There you go.
But thank you everybody for donating to our sweet moving fund.
Yeah.
You guys are so sweet, and your generosity and kindness means the world to me. I never in a million years thought that this would be a legit thing that would happen.
Any of this,
so,
yeah.
You guys are awesome. I really super duper appreciate every single one of you for
really
even if you didn't
awesome.
donate, for just showing up.
Yeah, just being here and hanging out.
Of Patty.
Yeah. Thanks.
But yeah, see you all on the flip side, aka chat.
Yeah. All right.
All right. See ya.
See ya. Love ya. Did she hang up? Did she hang up before love you? She hung up before love you. Oh no! Get fucking owned, idiot. That's fine. She didn't hear me say it. Well, she did on stream if her stream is on for me, but I'm pretty sure she still loves me, but I haven't heard her say it since the beard was shaved, so hopefully we're all good there. All right, let me pivot over to the bracket. Let me pull that up. Goodbye, mustache patty. That could go away forever. And then, yeah, I think it might be because of the... I mean, I don't think she heard me say it, but if she did, I think it's because of the beard. Love you too. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Now she says. Now I think I see what the deal is. Can't say it out loud because the beard is gone. I had no idea that the beard was pulling this much weight in the relationship. What is happening? Oh. Hello?
I tried to say it back in chat, but you didn't acknowledge me.
I just saw it right now.
Oh, I felt so bad.
No,
Because
you're
your
good.
internet must have crapped out.
Oh, I thought you, because I didn't have your Discord up, so I thought you had already hung up.
No, like I stood there for a second and I didn't hear it on stream or
Oh.
Discord, so I was like, I was gonna go, I guess.
You're good. I was just giving you a hard time. You're fine.
But love you too. Bye, everybody.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Brief intermission to reaffirm our love for each other. Zach, thank you for the 10 gift subs during all of that. We have for Coco Beanstalk, Panda Bear, Artemis was here, Jaleska Pesky, Wayfinder Nick, Zane Atlas, Nobody Know-It-All, Nino Rico 7, Drink the Jungle Wine, and Oh My Homie. Thank you so much, Zach. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's switch over to the username bracket. Let's get that up. We'll have to get another OST if anyone has any suggestions. God, look at my face. Fuck. Let me sign in, actually. Regular Pat. That's my name. Persona 5? Love that. Love that. Feeling the vibes. Absolutely. Let's do it. Two-step verification. Yep, it's still me. It's still me underneath it all. I've gone through various semblances. Persona 5. I'm gonna do the Royal OST, of course. Spam nuts in the chat, though, if we get a lyric video. I'll try to start it after those. Which is the proper OST, though? As much as I would love to hear Wake Up, Get Out There. Here, let's start from Reminiscence. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Underneath the beard, it's gone. God, ew! Ugh! Okay, I'm just gonna keep, I guess, jump scaring myself until I have stubble again. Oh. Okay. I don't think it looks bad, it's just, like, uncanny. Whew. Ah, okay. Let's get this going. Viewer bracket Lamau. Here we are. Wake up, get out there? You mean Mambo number 5? Oh, gotta get rid of the fundraiser graphic. Alright. So. Yeah, it's all of your usernames. Wait, well. Oh, shit. Persona, relax. That's not the vibe. Beneath the Mask instrumental version, please save me. Save me Beneath the Mask instrumental version. God damn. I don't even know if that was loud for you guys, but it was loud for me. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. Let's zoom in here. So, this was put together by Ramsam, and Ramsam went through to get a mixture. So initially it was going to be like the patron username bracket, but to make it more inclusive, Ramsam went to the Blooket scoreboard, the leaderboard. So it's still a bit gatekeepy if you're bad at trivia or if you haven't been here for a while, but there's a good mixture of familiar faces, familiar names. This is not a familiar face. God damn, I keep seeing out of the corner of my eye. Fuck. So, this is purely based, musical loud. You got it, you got it. Zip that a bit. Keep me updated on that. Yeah, so shout out to Ram. This is not a personal ranking at all. Oh, we're crunching. Stand by. Stand by for crunch. Think we're restoring. Should be good now? Looks like things are moving. My face is just awful. In other news. Okay. So yes, this is purely based on the quality of the name as a name, and nothing else. Not about the person or anything. It's just, how's that name looking, okay? I will let you guys try to sway me in whatever direction you please, but I don't know if we're going to run a poll for each of these. I kind of want to, like, let my feelings be known unilaterally, aka I'm a dictator. So this is the top 32 on Blooket, give or take. So we have the seeds here. I don't know if it's seeded by how Rom viewed the names or by the ranking in Blooket scoreboard. Crunch on crunch on crunch still? Seems smooth to me. Smooth as my face, which is awful. I think we're good now. Try refreshing though if you're still bad. Okay. Buffoon seated at 1. Buffoon is the leader of the Blooket leaderboard. The cartoon Buffoon. YouTube's own, the cartoon Buffoon. Buffoon single-handedly changing the way that I think the word buffoon should be spelled, because that is a misspelling, but he's made it his own. Please turn off, you're right, I should turn off, I'll do this. I'll turn off my main light and put my lamp light on. Hopefully, I feel like I'm still so pale. It's either this or what we had before. It's one of those. Which is worse? Oh, look. Sis is back. Here's my face, by the way. With no hair. That's recent development. Is this better or worse? Lighting-wise. I feel like I'm brighter now. I'm always so pale. Okay. I look very scary for several seconds. Both are fine. I think both are bad. Alright. Let's just get this over with here. I'm very sorry to Bobcat L_10, but the cartoon Buffoon has a certain energy about it that I find really satisfying. I think it's the presence of the 2 double O's, cartoon Buffoon. Like, it's not a rhyme, but it's very, I don't know, there's just like a nice phonetic quality to that. You get the double F's there as well. It's just, it's good to look at, it's good to say. Nothing against Bobcat, obviously. Again, I don't want anyone to take this personal, but I think Cartoon Buffoon's got to advance. Next, we have Celeste in the 4 seed and Keynote in the 5th seed. I don't know if Keynote's still here. I feel like I've gotten the username origin from Keynote before. Like, there's no way I haven't asked, but I guess I'm a bad friend because I don't remember. There's gotta be a good reason. Like, it's Keynote like Keynote, but I don't think that's the origin of it. That was his Twitter handle for a bit, I believe. I will not be changing the YouTube icon to match the beardless. This is a username bracket, Keynote. Not you as a person, but I'm trying to determine if Celeste or if Keynote is a better username. Okay, I might seem biased, but like, I think, well, I know it's not the origin, but I know that was like one of your handles at some point was Keynote like Keynote. That's not how it started. I just like the feel of how Keynote sounds better than Celeste. Because I see Celeste, and I want to say Celeste, like the game, you know? I want to, like, go all in on that, but I have to stop halfway through, and I find that unsatisfying. I don't know what a Keynote is, but it's provocative. It gets the people going. So I'm probably inclined to advance Keynote. Platonic, what is that? Platonichats. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm not saying Celeste isn't a pretty name. It's very pretty. It's got an elegance to it. I think Celeste has a flow, and Keynote is more of like a whimsy, maybe more of a, I don't know. There's something fun and mischievous about the name Keynote, not just the guy, but also the name. So I'm gonna advance Keynote. Sorry. Doesn't matter because you're gonna lose the Buffoon. Sorry, just that's so good. We have Got Vodka 720 versus Daisy Sorbet. So, I hate to say this, but I think Got Vodka is a really good name. It's a little wine mom, I'll say. It's a little wine o'clock somewhere. Like, oh, it's half past vodka. It's 7:20. Time to drink some vodka. You know, got milk, got vodka. I really like that. Daisy Sorbet is really nice. I'm not down on it at all, Daisy. Don't get me wrong. It's you know, a delectable dessert. I believe is it grape flavored from BBS? It's an ice cream from BBS. I don't know. Daisy's definitely the more pleasant person. I know I said I wouldn't make this personal, but I will make exceptions. I'm not saying these are both great names. They're both on the bracket, you know. I guess you know the only thing you have to do to get on the bracket is to score well on the Blooket, but I'm not in love with the 720. I have to say, that is pulling it down a little bit. But I'm sure Got Vodka on its own is already taken. And I'm sure Daisy Sorbet without the underscore is probably already taken. So it's like, you are not in this bracket, Regular GF. I don't know how I would score Regular GF as a name. It's a little bit derivative, don't you think? Even though I am the person who, I think, first said the phrase. No, I'm not, listen, I hope no one is taking this the wrong way. I got nothing against an underscore when employed, and it's employed, you know, incredibly properly here. But I just think there is a bit of a cheekiness to Got Vodka as a name that I do want to advance that. So I'm going to do that. No shade to Daisy. Daisy Sorbet is a wonderful name. It would have, it just had a tough matchup, I have to say. Okay, next up, David Daybreak versus Dendorado. This is very tough. It's probably the toughest one so far. I like both of these a ton. I feel like this song is very loud in my little ears. So move on to Awakening. That's also really loud. King, Queen, and Slave. Okay. There is like this frenetic energy to Dendorado, and it's always in caps. And I don't know what it is, but it's like firecrackers. Dendorado. And the David Daybreak, I love the alliteration. I love employing Daybreak Town as part of the name. David Daybreak does flow, but I do think Dendorado flows as well. Like, they both got flow. I think I go David Daybreak because I always mix up Dendorado and Den. That's not Dendorado's fault. That's clearly Den's fault. Because Den came here second. No, I'm kidding. I shaved it, Nakalada. I reached a goal to shave it. It's gone. Down the drain. And not in the plastic bag. I forgot. I should have done it as a goof. It's really tough. I think I'm leaning Dendorado. And I know David Daybreak better. Like, I've known David Daybreak longer. And I've spoken in VCs with David Daybreak. But I really like the mouthfeel of the word Dendorado. I don't know. I know Dendorado's not... I don't think Dendorado is in the U.S. I feel like I heard from Dendorado that English was not their first language. So I'm wondering if there is, like, what's the country of origin of the word or the name Dendorado, but I like it a lot. So no shade to Daybreak. I love David Daybreak as the person and the name. All right, Fruitoon versus Rachel Penn. Nothing against Rachel. Pens are great. Don't know where I'd be without them. Top tier writing utensil. But you know who else is using writing utensils? Maybe perhaps more so drawing utensils is Fruitoon. Who I erroneously referred to as Frotoon for, like, I don't know, months. Fruitoon was too nice to correct me for too long. But then I got wise. I straightened that out. I'm fairly certain Rachel Penn might just be this person's full name. No shade whatsoever. I got to advance Fruitoon. That's a name. This is a username, and it's a great one. Gets across the whole gist of what Fruitoon's all about. Drawing tunes, you know? And Fru as well. Yes, sorry, the great Fruitoon. That is the full, legal, God-given birth certificate name. All right. We have Otto of Thanks a Lot Auto fame versus Ram Som. Here's the thing, and Ram made the bracket, right? And I know Otto better. I've known Otto for longer. But when I'm saying Ram Som, I feel like I skipped the G. It's supposed to be Ramgsam, but I trip over it, you know? Ramgsam. Is it, maybe it's supposed to be ROMG Som? I don't know. Auto is just the word auto, with the T swapped out for a D. I don't even know if it's a reference to anything. It always reminds me of the word audio when I see it. I've never asked Otto what the origin of the name is. But Otto, I mean, I have a sound drop that works for Otto. I'll never have a sound drop that works for Rom Som, you know? Yeah, the G trips me up. I think if it was Rom Som, we'd have a better case here. And I hate to do this to Rom because Rom put the bracket together. But Rom also is seated at a 5 and Otto's at a 4, and it just kind of makes sense here for me to advance Otto. So I do have to do that. I apologize to Rom, but thank you so much for the bracket. This is brutal. I feel like I'm being a bad person. All right, KT Bean 626 versus Snarling Apollo. I have to say, I like both of these. The 626, shout out to Stitch. I like that. Oh, Nut! Thanks. Let's skip to talk. Appreciate that. KT Bean. I really like that. I like KT Bean on its own, and I like 626 as the number. Snarling Apollo. There's a viciousness to that, obviously. I'm thinking of, like, the Greek god, but he has rabies, you know? Snarling Apollo. KT Bean. I think I have to go Snarling Apollo. But I definitely don't hate KT Bean. It is really cool, yeah. KT Bean is definitely a bit more whimsical, a bit more friendly sounding. For all intents, or for all I've known of Snarling Apollo, I've been a completely pleasant person. So the name is not always reflective of the person, you know? I don't think he's snarled at me even one time. So I'm going to advance Snarling Apollo there. Stupid Computer versus Miss Porter. Now, I don't know if it's a coincidence here, but these are both, like, pulled from KH. Stupid Computer, Sora says, when using the computer in Cage 2. Yeah, I'm sorry about it. I'm really sorry. It's going to be earth-shattering for a good bit, and I'm just trying not to look at my left monitor. And Miss Porter, obviously, one of Clayton's favorite things to say. It's way more fun to say Miss Porter with the Clayton voice than Stupid Computer with the Sora voice. But as a name, I really like Stupid Computer. Stupid Computer. Yeah, that's going to go ahead. Alright, we have your favorite person. I just have PJ as the leaderboard entry name, but your favorite person is PJ's username versus Komori. I like both. They're both lovely. I do think there is a bit of a cheekiness to your favorite person. You know, oh, your favorite person's here in the chat. Like, it's fun. I don't know the origin of the name Komori. It sounds great. It reminds me of, like, Memento Mori. There's a bit of a doom and gloom factor there. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it properly. Komori. I always kind of go light on the K there. What's up, Mango? I'm trying not to be biased because I know, like, I know PJ better than Komori, but I know Daybreak better than Dendorado, so I genuinely think I gotta go your favorite person. Komori Bat, of course, yeah. So it's like a kind of corruption of Komori Bat. It's not pretty, don't get me wrong, but I just like the sort of snark infused in your favorite person. Your favorite person here in the chat, like, it's cheeky. Oh, Liz B, thank you so much. Oh, Liz B33 with the 33 money. Happy trails. Thank you so much, Liz B. Appreciate that. Did we have a thing at 4,000 flat? Whew, thankfully not. I'm still safe from DDD level 1. Okay. So I'm going to advance PJ. Ah, I know, I'm naked. God, I just looked at it again. Okay. Hopefully once we get the bright white Google Sheets off, it'll be less glaring. Japanese for Bat, of course. Makes sense. Alright, Xeonverse versus Cheney. Oh, no! I find these to be of a similar good quality. Chain/Cheney is short for Chain of Fire. That's been Shane's username for a long while, if I am not mistaken. Xeon Inverse, I long also mispronounced and said Zion Inverse. Z Inverse. Z Inverse, Cheney. I am unmistaken. Cheney, give me a pitch. Give me a pitch, Chain. What do you think? What should I do? Oh, Z Inverse. Sure. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, yeah, Kuma Panda is Bear Panda, if I'm not mistaken on that. I really do like the chain, like I like the EH on that, but Z Inverse does have a lot of flow to it. So I'm a little torn here. Greeny, thank you for gifting a sub to Cheney. The talk of the town right now. If Mango was on here, he would sweep. He'd definitely do well. I don't know if he'd win, but he'd do well. I like that Mango Sentinel. Z-Inverse is really good. Background on my username. Chain, Axel's first appearance, plus of Fire, Axel again. I was a big Axel stan back in the day. Oh, I do like an origin story. But Z-Inverse isn't here to provide their origin story. Chain of Fire. I had no idea. I just thought it was a cool sounding phrase, but now I know that it's based on the Axel origin. Oh. I have to go with Cheney. Chaina is so fun. But Z-Inverse is great as well. Barnabas versus Ralph Snackshy. Okay, so here's the thing. Barnabas is just like, it's not Barnabas' real name, but it is a feasibly real name. There are people out there with the name Barnabas. Ralph Snackshy is definitely a bit more fantastical. I feel like there's something that I don't get about Ralph Snackshy. Like, I feel like it's almost like some words or some letters are missing. Like, there's, like, it's part of a story that I don't fully understand. That's true. We should, you know what? I have it just as Barnabas on the Blooket, but I feel like if we add in the rest of it, Barbarossa. Is it Barbarossa or Barbarossa? I've always said Barbarossa. Barnabas Barbarossa. I think when you add the Barbarossa, it's really not a contest. It's an homage to... Is it homage or homage? 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 Let's learn. That's a word that I don't really know. I know what it means, but...
Homage.
Homage. Homage. I like homage or homage better. Is it maybe interchangeable? So it's got to be a reference to Ralph Bakshi, an animation director. Oh, okay. Well, I like that a lot now that I know. It's like you like animation and you like snacks. Me too. Oh, man. But yeah, the Google lady said homage.
Homage.
I prefer homage. But I guess it's interchangeable. I guess you can do whatever you want. Ralph Snackshy. Now that I know the origin, Barnabas Barbarossa, that's such a good alliteration. It's not just alliteration, it's the first three letters. Barbar. Barnabas Barbarossa. Barnabas Barbarossa. Ugh. Am I being biased because I feel like I'm advancing patrons? That's not true. Kamari's a patron. Let's see. Barnabas Barbarossa is so fun. I feel like had I known the origin of Ralph Snackshy earlier than now, I'm overthinking it. I gotta go Barnabas. I'm sorry. Alright, Silver Inferno versus Sora RJQ. I think, unfortunately, Sora RJQ, I think it's gotta be Silver Inferno. I don't even know if that's a reference to something or what, but it sounds like a superhero. Yes, Denderato, you survived the bracket. You're in round 2. This is the username bracket. I think it's got to be Silver Inferno. I'm assuming RJQ is maybe this person's initials, so it's like character I like plus my initials. That's great and all. But for stage presence, I think I have to go Silver Inferno on this one. So there you go. Sizz16, thank you for the 4 months. I know, I'm so sorry. Every time someone reminds me, I'm like, no, don't look, and I have to look to make sure it's real. All right, moving on. Just James versus Burning Mandala. I love saying Just James. Just James with the hands. Just James, because it's like Just Jack. Burning Mandala, it does sound really cool though. But I feel a kinship with Just James because it reminds me of me. It reminds me of me at a young age. Regular Pat. I'm Regular Pat, and he's Just James. Yeah, I'm sorry. Burning Mandala. It sounds really cool though. Not a bad name whatsoever, but Just James is taking that one. Sir Orin versus Goofy Death Stare. The fact that this person snagged Sir Orin is amazing. Because that's a really good name. Sir Orin of FF10 fame, the Guardian. But Goofy Death Stare, oh, it's so fun. It reminds me of, maybe it's a reference to the Luigi Death Stare from Mario Kart. I gotta go Goofy Death Stare. I don't know if Goofy Death Stare is active still. I don't know when the last time that I saw them appear on the leaderboard. But I've never seen a Goofy Death Stare in the chat, only in the Blooket, so... But I'm going to advance Goofy Death Stare. No shade to Sir Orin. I like Orin more as a character than I like Goofy, so... Alright, Esperoba versus G-Meister. Oh, that's tough! That's really tough! Both patrons, so I can't weasel my way out of this one way or the other. Both legends. Absolute legends. Esperoba. Okay, I don't know if G's here, but Esper is. Oh, they're both here. Alright. I know, I get the gist of G-Meister's name, I think. G is G's first initial of his first name, and Meister is just a fun little suffix to add on. Now, Esper I get. Esper is a Pokemon. The Roba, I don't think I've ever really done the sit-down with Esper to get the history on Roba. So yeah. Please, do the Shark Tank pitch. Who should I advance? Who should I invest in as a username? Damn, I should have gotten more water while I was away for shaving. What's up, Tristan? Oh no, is this the first time you've seen this? Is an Esperoba from Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, but it's like melded with Esper, the Pokemon, right? There's no way that's unintentional. So it's got to be a Yu-Gi-Oh Pokemon fusion. That's fun. Okay, a playoff of Esperoba, a character from Yu-Gi-Oh! I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series at the time. I also was. I watched the Abridged series and not the original. So, so now we have the background on Esperoba. G-Meister. The good old G-Meister. They're both really good. I like them a lot. They're both great people. That's nuts! Where is it?
That's nuts.
My username does sound good, which also offering a good one-letter nickname you can say. Yeah, like, just calling someone G is fun. Oh, no, this is the instrumental. We're good. This is the instrumental. I was like, you guys want me to play the Nuts sound drop? Yeah, this is Life Will Change instrumental. It might still get caught. I don't know. Who cares? There's no way we're getting... At some point in the last 6 hours, we've gotten snagged on something. Oh my god, happy birthday, God Vodka! It's Vodka's birthday, everybody. It's 7:20. And the first thing she says is, you know what time it is? You know what time it is, motherfuckers? It's Girl Power Rules time. It's 2 shots of vodka time. Happy birthday to the one, the only, God Vodka 720 on this blessed 7/20/2024. Thank you for all you do, Vodka. I hope you have a great birthday. Alright, sorry, I was making my choice here. Esper, are you going to be mad at me? I really like the feel G-Meister. It's the G-Meister, you know? It's really fun. Maybe if I was a bigger Yu-Gi-Oh guy, that would have gone farther with me. I'm so sorry. I think I got to do it to you. I'm so sorry. No one's ever called Esper E. Maybe we should start. But I love being able to call G-Meister G. Don't medevac yourself. If anything, you'll medevac yourself because you're angry. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, 2 more patrons here. Syllable Blossom Gaia versus Brian Render. I feel like Brian Render might be a corruption of a real full name. And that's fun and cute, but there's a lot going on with Syllable Blossom Gaia here. That really flows. It's a very elegant sounding, naturalistic driven sort of name. There we go. Syllable Blossom's got the origin. My sick ass tattoo that has the Syllable Blossoms from FF15 surrounding the Gaia symbol from Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I mean, I like it is a tweaking of my real name, yes. Yeah, listen, and I love that. I wish I could do that with mine. I couldn't do anything to make mine a username, I don't think. I do have to advance Syllable Blossom. I hope we can all still be friends. God, this is a brutal round 1. It's a cool name, yeah. Alright, we've already advanced Buffoon over Keynote. Sorry to Keynote. Got Vodka versus Dendorado. Oh, jeez. Got Vodka 720. I mean, it's her birthday. Oh, we should have done this before her birthday started. I'm not even saying this because it's her birthday. I do think I'm probably overall more amused by Got Vodka. Got Vodka is a funnier name to read. Dendorado is maybe more satisfying to say. And I tend to go funny hoo-hoo-hee-ha. Mango, thank you for the 100 bits. It's still not 11:02 Central Time. You got it, you got it. We're still going. I'm going Got Vodka. It's her birthday. Oh, it's a really tough matchup. Okay. Ooh, spider on my wall. Did the bug from regular GFs make it to me? Is that a spider? If it's a spider, I'll let it live. If I can't identify... Oh, that's like a bee of some kind. Never mind. Uh-oh. Sorry. Gotta be a murderer real quick. God. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry. That just had to go. We can't be having a tiny little bee guy. There's a bee. Anyway, we move on to Fruitoon versus Otto. Sadly for Otto, this is kind of a no contest for me. I have to advance Fruitoon. Again, those double O's. I'm a big fan of the doubly employed O's in a username. So that is Fruitoon in the next round. Snarling Apollo versus Stupid Computer. One's a quote and one's more of like an original phrase. But, and again, I'm sorry, Snarling Apollo. I think I'm deriving more joy out of Stupid Computer. And Snarling Apollo is a patron. Please don't leave me. But I think it's got to be Stupid Computer. Stupid Computer. All right, your favorite person versus Cheney. Oh God, it's a rematch. This happens all the time. There's always PJ versus Chain. Oh God, this sucks. Oh, I don't know what to do. PJ or Chain. I think for this one, I should not grade the usernames, but instead grade them as people. So what have they done for me lately? No, I'm kidding. Your favorite person or Cheney? Your favorite person or Cheney? Oh. Yeah, I think Cheney, that was the nail in the coffin. Is you giving any praise at all to your favorite person? I gotta do it. Yes, Cheney would defeat just PJ. But if it's a username bracket, I know that PJ's username is your favorite person. I gotta do that, in fairness. So, okay. Barnabas Barbarossa versus Silver Inferno. Oh, it's looking like it's gonna be Barnabas. Barnabas Barbarossa is more fun to say than Silver Inferno. Silver Inferno, I feel like, could be like a forgotten DC comic, and that's no shade. I just feel like there's something that I already associate with that, whereas Barnabas Barbarossa, I'm like on a vision quest. Like I don't even know what's about to happen, but Barnabas Barbarossa is here. He's like, follow me. We're gonna learn the secrets of the universe. Silver Inferno is really good. All right, but I love alliteration. I love the mouthfeel, frankly, of saying Barnabas Barbarossa. So it's gonna be that. Sorry. Just James versus Goofy Death Stare. Goofy Death Stare. I'm sorry, James. James, very frequent contributor of trivias, but I do get a good guffaw out of Goofy Death Stare. Just the idea of it alone. All right, back down here. G-Meister and Soul Blossom Gaia. It's tough. Scylla Blossom Gaia. I'm just like those double letters. I like how it looks. You know? Gee, I'm sorry, but I think the me has spoken. Time to bring me your torch. I gotta send Scylla Blossom ahead. Alright. We're in the Elite 8 now. The Elite 8 of usernames on the Blooket scoreboard. Cartoon Buffoon versus Gavaka. Still got us to Dessa, that's true. But I'm not grading the person or their monetary donations. I'm grading the names. I'm trying my best to. This would be diabolical if I was actually ranking the people. I know it's her birthday. I know it's her birthday, but I really, really, really like the cartoon buffoon. It's so fun. He spelled buffoon wrong, but that's because he's a buffoon, don't you see? It's self-aware. It's self-aware. Oh, God. He's just smiling. See, Baka's fighting so hard for it, and Buffoon's just sitting on the sidelines smiling. You're gonna be, at worst, 8th place, Vodka. I know it's her birthday, but she's gonna have other birthdays. There's never gonna be another username bracket. I mean, there could be, but, you know. Her birthday will probably happen again before we do another username bracket. Oh, you're right. Not in every time zone. Not in every time zone is it her birthday. I mean, in my time zone it is, and in hers it is. Oh, 7/19 for some people. I'm not downplaying the birthday. I'm just saying you're gonna have another. God willing. I know, it's fucking got vodka. As a username, it's the cartoon buffoon. I'm sorry. It's the birthday juice. It can't keep running here. It can't. I'm judging the name, and just based on the name, it's got to be the cartoon buffoon, and I'm very sorry, and happy birthday, Vodka, but I have to show that I'm not biased, and I'm not just pulling strings to make people happy here. Sad persona music, yeah. Okay? I'm really sorry. Cartoon buffoon. I'm sorry. I hope we can still be friends. I'm sorry. I'll cherish my friendship bracelets always. Okay. Fruitoon versus Stupid Computer. Oh, these are both really fun, but I like the originality of Fruitoon here. I love those double O's. Stupid Computer's fun, but Fruitoon might be funner. It's Fruitoon. That's a good point. If we were never friends to begin with, then no love lost. Alright, Fruitoon, and then your favorite person versus Barnabas Barbarossa. Your favorite person. Your favorite person here versus Barnabas. Tough, 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 tough. Barnabas Barbarossa, Barnabas Barbarossa, Barnabas Barbarossa. Your favorite person. Sad persona music. I have to go with your favorite person. I'm sorry, Barnabas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I find it really cheeky and fun. But they're both really cheeky and fun. Well, no, your favorite person is cheeky. Barnabas Barbarossa is probably a bit more fun, a bit more levity there. Goofy Death Stare versus Soul Blossom Gaia. Oh, that one's really tough. I love the idea of Goofy Death Stare. They are both deriving from other sources, right? Goofy Death Stare derives from the Mario Kart meme. Soul Blossom Gaia is deriving from Final Fantasy and Horizon, so they're both pretty much equal as far as that's concerned. Soul Blossom Gaia, definitely a more elegant appearing name. Fuck. But Goofy Death Stare is a funny mental image. Every time it comes up on the leaderboard, or when it did come up, I would go, heh, you know, in my little brain. It's tough. I know this little blossom got us to Dessa. We're going to be returning to Kid Patty and Ryan, but I think I have to go Goofy Death Stare. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel bad. Okay, we have 4 left. We're in the final 4. Cartoon Buffoon versus Fruitoon. They both have elements that I really like. They're both tunes. Was like regular Pat is Judge Doom. Is that his name? The Roger Rabbit guy? The Cartoon Buffoon or Fruitoon? Oh! They're both 1 seeds. Because they're both really good at trivia as well. They're both great at naming names and doing questions. It's Fruitoon. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. They're both great. They're both great, but there is a simplicity, a very, very compact nature to Fruitoon. Fruitoon! The Cartoon Buffoon is good, but I just... Oh! Nuts! Gotta skip this one. Everyday Days. Yeah, it's really good. I love that username. I love saying it. The Great Fruitoon. All right, your favorite person versus Goofy Death Stare. Actually, this one's not hard. I'm sorry, PJ. I really like Goofy Death Stare. So sorry. Sorry, PJ. Love you. All right. That means it's Fruitoon versus Goofy Death Stare. Not the final two I really anticipated. Some people got tough matchups, you know? Gavaka, if this was seeded a bit differently, obviously could have made it to the Final Four. Maybe even the championship round, because I do think Gavaka is a solid name for all of her faults. And they are not many, because it's her birthday. I gotta say, both good names, but with this particular matchup, I do have to give it to Fruitoon. Really fun to say. Just, again, evocative of what Fruitoon's all about. Solid, just good branding. Yeah. I didn't really know, like, I didn't look at this too deeply when it was submitted. I was like, okay, there's the names. I gotta take one or two of them out. But, I wasn't like, oh, that's an easy W. It's obviously gonna lead to Fruitoon being the winner. But, yeah, talking through this, of these 32 names, I'm not saying Fruitoon's got the best username of everybody in the chat, or everybody on the Blooket, but in terms of the top 32, I don't know if it's much of a contest here. I think it's Fruitoon. #1 with the bullet. 1 seed for a reason. So, there you go. That concludes the username bracket. And once again, a very, very happy birthday and happy Women's History Month to Gavaka. Girl Power Rules. 2 shots of vodka. Moment of silence. Okay. Alright. What else? What is next? We have a lot to get to still. Let's see. Let's pull our goals back up. So, we've knocked out the Blookets, the bracket. We still gotta read Bambi. We gotta react to old vids. If people really want to. If we really want to do it. We don't have to do it. We can do the Survivor Simulation. We can rank my murder drawing tier list. I gotta learn up on the Housetop. Fuck, I gotta eat the Waffle. Ugh. Fuck. Alright, yep, poll. We're doing a poll. What next? We have read Bambi. And I'll put on my best, like, ASMR, like, audiobook voice for that. We'll try to make it an experience. Oh, God, look at my face! React to old vids. We can do Survivor Simulation. We can do Murder Drawing Tier List. Or, what's the next one? Up on the Housetop. Still gotta eat that Waffle. Fuck. That's gonna be a whole other... Switch the webcam so you can see me make it. See you, Tristan. Thank you for stopping in. Vote now. Looks like the Survivor Sim and the Death Drawing tier list are off to an early lead. Death Drawing tier list is creeping up there. Okay. Yeah, Barnabas is really pushing for that. That is the brainchild of Barnabas, as is reading Bambi, for the record. So, reacting to old vids has surged ahead. No one wants to see me do the up on the Housetop dance, and that makes a bunch of us. Waffle last in case there's a bad butt situation, like the Waffle exits my butt. Is that what you're saying? Is that could happen? Yeah, it might move through me quickly. God forbid, but it's expired. It expired in 2023. All right. Death Drawing tier list has definitely surged ahead again. Okay, we're gonna do that. You'll see, Chain. You'll see. All right, let me get that running for us here. We'll just keep the Persona music going, I suppose. Alright, so we need 2 separate links here. One to rank the drawings, and one to view them. I don't want to spoil it yet. Let me grab this. Alright. This is a tier maker of the many untimely demises of one regular Pat. Background story here. This is Persona music. Yeah, it's the 8-bit game that you play. So, my patrons, we like to get together, play some games for patron game night, and a cult classic, one of our favorites, is Gartic Phone, in which you basically you write a phrase, And then the next person has to draw it, and then the next person sees just the drawing, and they have to write what they think the drawing's supposed to be, etc., etc. A lot of these phrases or drawings, for whatever reason, involve the demise of me being killed, or bodily injured, just very, very harmed, mentally, physically, emotionally. So we're going to be ranking all the occasions in which this has happened. Barnabas has compiled every single one that he could find. Many of these I've probably never seen. Some of these I think I've drawn. Maybe I should take it as a sign. Oh heavens. So let me remove this. Let me pet Presto. And let me show you our first candidate. We're going to rank these from S all the way down to F. Actually, I don't know if I love that many tiers. I think we're going to make this F. No, you know what? The best Pat's a dead Pat. So let's get rid of F and E. Can I do that? Yeah, I think we only need... Yeah, I think 5 is enough. Getting pretty ticky-tack with that many, so we'll do that. What's the question? Ask me anything. Nothing showed up. How bizarre. Well, feel free to ask it anyway, again. Okay, so here we go. Don't need that. Go away. So, I think this is me who drew this. This is titled Genie Poison. So I appear to be sitting in hell on skulls in fire, and I'm drinking poison with Genie. So, I don't know how we feel about this. I'll zoom in a bit so we can... Oh, what happened? Yeah, let's zoom in. What do you think? From S to D. I'm just going to take the tenor of the chat, and we'll decide from there. I'm not super partial to this as one that I drew, so drawn by me, yeah. B and A, yeah, somewhere in the middle, I think. The Doom soundtrack. Let's put this in B. There's a lot of drawings, as you can see. We got a lot to look at here. All right, next we have eaten by a crocodile. Seems that just my legs have been eaten. Maybe there's hope that I could escape, but I'll never walk again. I've been maimed. I guess this is revenge for the Sora video, as Genie Salad Fingers. A little bit, yeah, I can see that. Listen, I never said I was an artiste. To see Aladdin voice yelling at Genie for trying to... Genie, don't do this! I have a fundraiser to run, you can't! I'm sorry, Al, I've got no choice. You're a healthy supply of vitamin Al. It's got to happen. Oh, Marge. Genie, no! Riff-raff, street rat! S? At least A? I'm feeling an A for drawing me being eaten by the crocodile. Should the game category be changed? Yeah, you're right. It should have been changed a long time ago. Just chatting. Okay. Looks like we have another take on this matter. Eaten by a crocodile. It appears to be being cheered for? Oh, this is the UCVCTC, the Ultimate Club voice chat, text chat. And they're cheering for me. It looks like I'm, like, playing the flute or something. Yeah, this crocodile looks like he's going to get a much healthier chunk out of me. S tier? Yeah, I like this. I think this is pretty good. Definitely an upgrade over the previous crocodile eatery. Shot by Donald. I look really unamused. Did I draw this? I think I drew this. God, I've done a lot of my own murders here. This seems like my style. Shot by Donald, S tier. Okay. Who am I to deny it? Let's put it up there in S. Next up, we have Zapped by Donald. Quack bitch. I think this is vodka. Yeah, because she would definitely be calling me a bitch in the drawing. I don't know why I'm naked. I have no clothing on. It's just my bare skin. Zetaflare. I like the proportions on Donald here. Yeah, I'm also leaning towards S for this one. Just like, you know, a remix on the gun situation, but with Zetaflare or Thundaga. Alright. Shot by a pride duck. Oh, God, I keep clicking around. Here we go. Oh, you can't click the gray space. I've learned this. So, yeah, I mean, this is definitely huge for gay rights. I'm not going to argue with that. This feels like a Nachos drawing. I'm feeling at least an A, right? It's not as elegantly drawn as the previous Donald deaths, but It's definitely the most progressive of them all, so I'm feeling an A on that one. Here, I think this is me. I think someone wrote Pat killed by duck, and so that's me drawing me being stabbed by like a mallard. You think this is a C? I think this one's pretty good. It's got blood. The duck's got a knife. He's quacking at me loud. He's got red eyes. I think I did a good job. B? Okay. Alright, fine. Just getting my feelings mad hurt about it. Alright, we have killed by goose heartbreak. Died of heartbreak. Ooh la la la. I appear to have died. Go figure. And I guess this goose loved me, or I loved this goose. It's a difficult story to piece together. S? It drives me insane. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the drawing. You mean this track? Yeah, I could skip this track. You don't like mementos? That's fair. Have a short rest instead. This is S tier. This one's spiders. Unlock spiders. Okay, listen. If the people want S, who am I to deny? I died of goose heartbreak. Killed by Hunger Games Terra. Alright, I won Hunger Games. This is me. I don't know what this is. Kind of reminds me of like the Monty Python helmet. Terra is about to do a Fortnite dance on my corpse. He's so happy. I love it. S. This is an S. This is Syllablossom. Yeah, that does smell of Syllablossom style now that you say it. Okay. Alright. S tier it is. I think the common factor here is you guys really like when I'm drawn being killed. Let's see. Shot by Pink Shirt Sora. New shirt! Is this... This is Esper or Fortune. It's giving Esper, I think? Could be Fortune, though. S tier? Fortune? Fortune, sorry. My initial inclination was wrong. Listen, he's got the drip, and he's got the Glock, and I've got the dead. So S tier, the people have spoken S tier. I've seen more S's than anything. Alright, next up, we have Shot by Pink Shirt Sora again. This is vodka. I lost to losers. Audience laughs. Not only am I being murdered, but the audience is really just having a ball with my demise. Really interesting hair situation on Sora here. Like, it's not so much spiky, it's more so like a weeping willow of hair. There's too much in S tier already, but I guess this isn't a very serious tier list. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be in the Library of Congress. Seeing a mixture. A, C's, B's. I think I've seen 2 A's, 2 C's, more B's though. This will go in B. Okay. Next up, we have Shot by Pink Shirt Sora. This might have been me? Feels like this could have been me. Not sure though. Hey, buy that sofa! Thank you so much, Frosty, for the 50 money. This is by Ali, okay. I appreciate the hustle here from Ali. It's definitely a minimalist approach to my murder, but it seems like the chat is vibing with C there. But it's a great killing of me, don't get it mistaken. Frosty, thank you so much for the 50 there, appreciate it a ton. It's all yours, Frosty. I guess that 50 is now all mine, but you could probably still take it back if you really wanted to.
All yours, Frosty.
Alright, next up, we have Bludgeoned by Bodybuilder. It appears kind of the next step from the Terra death, except now I'm just being fully stood on, as this bodybuilder holds 2 weights. And I don't really look dead, I more so look disappointed. Like, wow, this is not how I expected my Wednesday to go. C or B? Yeah, like, it's not even that much of an indication that I've been murdered. So I guess I'll go with... Looks like we're getting a lot of B's. Alright, we'll go with B there. Shout out to the bodybuilder. Oh wait, is that supposed to be Syllablossom? I just realized. Is that supposed to be Syllablossom? Yeah, it is. Okay, very good stuff. Very good murder, Syllablossom. Good job. Bludgeoned by Bodybuilder. Dual wield. Dead. We're both bleeding, so I at least put up a fight. Which means that I can't imagine the chat's gonna love that. A lot of blood, though. A lot of blood here. C. F. We don't have an F. We have D. D, I guess. C. Mostly C's here. Put that in C tier. Next. I hate you so much. It appears I've been decapitated by Roxas, who hates me so much. There's a lot of pent-up, nobody angst. I know it's cursed. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to cover my face. Just for as long as possible. For as much as the stream as possible. This is Arden. Got an A and a B. I'm feeling, we got an A, B, and C. We'll do B. We'll split the middle there. Put that one in B. Let's see. We have Clayton's snake gun. Die, Miss Porter. Die, Miss Porter. And he's shooting a snake out of a gun. And that's a picture of me with just the mustache. How did they get that? This one I like a lot. Yeah, this is a very creative way to kill me. Snake gun. Clayton's our special boy. S tier. Oh, God, I keep spoiling. Here we go. Oh, another interpretation. I kind of like this more minimalist approach. Clayton Snake Gun 2. Honestly, I'm inclined to just put this up in honestly, in a way, it's actually less minimalist. We have got more detail on the Clayton here. It's just a bit more, like, the line work. I guess it's actually not more minimalist at all. It's actually more maximalist. That's got to go in S tier as well, for sure. Alright, next. Shot by Hermes? Like the god? I don't know. I liked it better when I was beheaded by Roxas. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling like a C on this one. I don't like that I've just been beheaded twice in such recent succession. C for me? Yeah. Okay, we'll put that in C. Yeah, I prefer the dual-wielded beheading. What is this? Pooh manslaughter and Tigger 2? Balda. Am I being placed into my coffin by the fucking 100 Acre Wood gang? That's at least an A. I'm sorry. I'll see you, Tekino. Thank you so much for your contributions. I really appreciate it. Soul Blossom? Soul Blossom, what the fuck? Getting some S's, getting some A's. Yeah, that feels like an S. That's so twisted. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Pooh manslaughter and Tigger 2. Tigger, get the med kit? Get the med kite? Tigger, get the med kit. There I am, bleeding out. Is this vodka again? Heals. Esper, where are you getting all this? Do you just know from the art style? Should we have the leaderboard of who kills Pat the most? We should, honestly. A? We'll put it in A. Okay. Next. Oh my god. Another! Wow. This is giving... Who is this? I was gonna say Nachos, but I don't think so. Nachos draws me in a specific way. Oh, the folder I have has all the usernames and tags. There you go. This is Van. Okay. I really like how wigged out Tigger is by this. And Pooh's like, it had to be done, and I'm not sorry. I'm glad I did it, actually. I'll do it again. B. I'm gonna make an executive decision to put that in A. I really like the faces on these two. I like how my legs are just missing. Like, what happened to them? My friends Pooh, Tigger, and a funeral too. Pat, lol. Looks like Tigger did the killing this time, and Pooh is, I guess, trying to stop him from killing again. Did they shit on my grave? Why is the ground one color and then there's like a shit color? Like, did Pooh take a poo on my grave? S tier, but I'm not happy about it. Okay, next, another, the Pooneral. Here lies a regular Pat. They're really happy about it. I mean, Tigger seems pissed, but Pooh, again, is incredibly jazzed about this. It's called shading. Sorry. It's shading. Okay, what do we think about this one? B? Yeah, I'm pretty amused by the facial expressions here. We'll put it in B. Next. Hey, the body's supposed to go in the grave. Here lies Reg Pats. I can't read. Oh, this feels like vodka. Ha ha ha, they love it. Getting a bit redundant now, don't you think, with the Winnie the Pooh and Tigger murdering me of it all? B tier. Alright. A vodka-approved car crash. I win, and I'm in the Family Guy death pose. This is Fruitoon or Esper's. Esper's. Sorry, God. Your styles are distinct for the record. I'm just stupid. Yeah, this is S. This is this is very, very funny. I win! Okay. Here's definitely nachos, eaten by the crocodile again. This feels like very Wile E. Coyote, like just fell off the cliff. Gravity is not yet kicked in, but I'm like, uh-oh. Here we go. What do you think? We've had a couple of crocodile deaths already, so... we have a D and an A. C. I think we'll split the middle. We'll throw that in C. We have another crocodile murderer. Again, just my head. I guess Sora's watching on happily. That's nuts.
That's nuts.
This is giving like sitting ducks crocodile. This is Arden. Getting B's and S's. We'll split the middle and put that in A. Alright. The slow descent into death. This is just me enjoying my old age. And I don't look that old. I look like how I looked about an hour and 40 minutes ago. So what the fuck, Barnabas? It's very funny. Oh, it's one of the funniest ones, so I think it's gotta be S. Can I submit a pic right here? I just made one. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. If anyone else has drawings. D tier, he's still alive, but I'm on my way. D because he's not dead? There's mostly D's. Barnabas, the chat says D. It's a great drawing. Esper compiled this one, I probably wouldn't have countered it. I mean, I'm still alive, so I guess that's part of the problem. D tier. I'm also happy. Oh yes, I remember tweeting about this one. I remember a tweet like, you know, love my patrons, but every time we play a drawing game, I get drawn being killed, including, and not limited to, being crucified by the fucking cum guardian. So there's that. Probably S tier, right? John, thank you for the 20 money. Get the expensive litter when you get a cat. RegularGF will thank you later. Alright, I'll take your advice. Thank you so much, John. That might go towards the cat at this point. Who knows? I think I've definitely reached a point where it's like, okay, I've got what I need to move. I'm gonna be okay. Any extra is a nest egg and might go towards cats. So just one cat actually. 2 cats might be a bit too much. But thank you so much, John. Appreciate that. This is Owls, and it's perfect. Did I put an S tier yet? Here it goes. Next, the passion. Oh, the passion. Got it. Yeah, this was I think this is the picture that I tweeted. The different angle of this one is really something. This is Barnabas. I think it's also got to be S tier. I mean, that's just really something else. Me dying, not for sins, just because they felt like killing me, you know? Looks like I'm being crucified again. I have come to spread the good news. This, getting Allie, maybe? Maybe vodka, but I don't think she'd play as the hamburger. Just another take on the crucifixion. New tier for just crucifixions. This is, I'll put this in A. That was Soul Blossom. There you go. Pay for your sins against Cage 2. Pay for your sins against Cage 2. I'm very nonplussed about that. And this is by Vodka. Right? Yeah. 2 different colors eyes. Oh, I just remembered. RegularGF was asked what color she thinks my eyes are. And clearly, when I came back from shaving, she said they're blue. I'm going to put this one in A as well. Next. Reach the cream, fucker. Death by ice cream. I've been murdered by a sentient sea salt ice cream with a gun. This, I'm assuming, is Soul Blossom, if I'm going by the shared player icon. RTC, I think that's very funny. I think that's at least A tier. Or S, or B? S, more S's. We'll put an S. I like that. Next. Reach the cream, fucker. What does that mean? In Soviet Russia, ice cream eats you. Yeah, I feel like I just put that in S tier as well. I enjoy the continued take on that. Oh, this is great. Stabbed by Girl Boss while I'm on my phone. This is Barnabas, and this is really funny. I think this has got to be S tier, absolutely. Yeah, WHM tier, Girl Power Rules tier. So that's going in all the way up here. Okay. Again, I mean, you can't argue with this. This is Esper, right? Don't say Fruitoon. Don't say Fruitoon. Okay, I got it. This is why you don't spend all day on Twitter. You'll be distracted, and Larcene will sneak up and Kill ya dead. S tier. The immolating stare. I'm just being killed by a blonde man with laser vision. This is Nachos 100%. Looks like Trump a bit. So does that raise it points because it's funny? Or do we lose points? This has gotta be Nachos. That's how he draws me. He draws me with the circle tool. I'm gonna put this in C tier, I think. Next up. Ooh, that's a bit of an upgrade. I've been killed by You're No Match for Blonde Superman. I was gonna say Goku, but that's S tier, absolutely. Not gonna take any guff on that. Let's see. Killed by C-list MCU hero. Ah, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I get it. This was killed by Vision. So this is supposed to be Vision? I see. That's very funny. I'll put that in B tier. Nah, it's A tier. It's funny. Next. Never Meet Your Heroes. Killed by Sora. Wait, don't tell me. I'm gonna cheat. This is Fruitoon. That's Fruitoon. Yeah! What's it going to take to get the KH1 speedrun bug again? Probably just a little bit of time, to be honest. I think, honestly, once I moved in and the stream schedule is less of a thing that I have to move around a ton to go see regular GF, I'll be more inclined to do speedruns. This is great. This is very funny. That's true. I won! That's nuts! Feminism in action. I'll fucking do it. It appears my head is strapped to TNT. I like the perspective here. A unique way of death. Haven't been TNT'd yet. Oh. So, that's feeling like... Oh! Nuts! Nuts! Beneath the mask! Thank you. Yeah, this is S tier. Really good stuff. Let's see. Happy birthday, YouTuber. I bring you oblivion. Happy birthday, Pat, not die. Huh? This is Vodka, and am I being killed by the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man? I've been shot a lot of times, you know. But by the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man, which is maybe, or this is Baymax? I'll give it an A. The gun, you know, I've been gunned down, but not by Stay Puffed. Celebrating Women's History Month. Who's the WHM queen? That's right, it's me. Vodka standing on my corpse. I mean, that's very funny. I don't know how I was killed. I don't know if by vodka poisoning. This is Esper's. It's very well done. It's very funny. Yeah, I gotta put that in S. There's just too many good ones. Next. I've been beheaded. Oh, I think I drew this. Yeah, this is me. WHM pwned. I've been decapitated. For a sec, I thought that was like a cigar with a long smoke trail. Nope, that's just my really bad drawing of a sword or a knife. I mean, it's fine, right? I think it's probably a B tier. Put that in B. There's been better. It's time to go, bitch. Vodka delivers judgment. So I guess Vodka works for Satan, and she's literally dragging me to hell. That's S. That's easy S. Also, yes, Vodka is, like, most of the patrons have seen what God Vodka looks like as a human being, but we continue to draw her as a pink vodka bottle, which I find very fun. Satan works for Vodka. Looks like Monkey burned Pat, but has failed. Shit. Am I saying shit because I wasn't killed properly? Do we put this in D tier because I seem to have survived this attack? It's a great drawing. But it appears that I'm unharmed. Although it seems like I wanted to be. Sorry, yes, you are a sentient pink vodka bottle. I did not mean to break the illusion. That's my bad. Sorry. Yeah, this might have to go in D. I lived. I survived. Sorry. Great drawing, though. Monkey Burn Pat 2. What am I doing the fucking ooh-woo? Are you mad at me? Is that why you're lighting me on fire? I seem mildly inconvenienced, but I don't think I'm being killed. I do look so sad, and the monkey looks so angry. This is definitely Barnabas. I mean, I at least seem a little bothered by it, so I think we'll put it in C tier. Like, I might be about to die, but I feel like I might survive that one. Alright, we have a patricide. I appear to have been killed by Presto. Am I, like, strapped to one of those medieval stretching boards? He stabbed me right in the dick! That's, like, my dick area! Well, that's awful, but creative. I'll give that an A tier. Next. Looks like I've been crucified again. Oh, very original. Presto learned from the Cum Guardian. I've been crucified by my son. God save me. I'm still going. I'm still here. We're gonna say, I'm just the crucifixion's getting a little dry at this point. It's not the artist's fault, you know. Just the chronology in which these happened. But I'll still put it in A tier, you know. It's very funny. Oh, my own worst enemy by Lit. Have I been killed by Kid Patty? Is this my child self? That's really good. God, look at the fucking blood work. You know, it's like line work, but specifically blood. That's really funny. If I've been killed by like my child self, that's S tier. Next, just another take on the classic, the perennial God Vodka standing next to my corpse in a bloody pool as I enter the Family Guy death pose. That's S tier. Hate to say, but it is. I won! Oh, did I win? Alright, only a couple left. Uh-oh, I'm quacked. What does this say? Something me kill quack? Uh-oh, I'm quacked. I'm like a duck ghost? This is very creative, I must say. This is Vodka's as well. I don't know, Vodka. This is like very like slasher film, psychological thriller. Oh, show me kill quack. It's just like Family Feud, but we're ducks. I'll give this an A. I think I lost the plot on it, but I'm entranced by the spirit of it. All right, only 2 left. It looks like they both include ducks. Now, who could have done this? Wasn't me. This is very cute. This is very Among Us coded. It's giving like Club Penguin, just the different colored birds. Yeah, that's another S. Loving that. And our final death drawing. Damn, too late. Looks like Vodka missed out on murdering me as a duck bottle thing. She looks fucking jacked as hell. And there I am, dead in another awesome pool of blood. I have to say, you guys are great at drawing the blood pools. I could never. Just the texture of that. The sheen. Yeah, it's another S tier. I mean, what can I say? You guys are so good at depicting your truest desires? Is that what we're gonna say? I guess. I don't know. Well, all's well that ends well, I suppose. Oh, sorry, it's Goose Goose Duck. What's wrong with me? Of course. Oh, but it's very Among Us coded. Why does it remind me of Among Us? Yeah, because Goose Goose Duck is Among Us. Well, there you go. Yeah, watch your back. You never know when you're going to get stabbed by a duck or a Larxene or a sentient vodka bottle or poo, Sora, Cum Guardian, Soul Blossom, Monkey, whatever. You know what? No, I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off at you guys. This one really sticks out because of the black background. That really sets itself apart from the crowd. Okay, what's our next thing? What are we doing next? I got a lot of stuff to get through. We have the Bambi chapter. Bambi chapter might get people to fall asleep, you know? That might put people to bed. We have reacting to old vids, the Survivor Sim, the Up on the Housetop, or the Waffle. We should probably work our way up. So the Jackbox and the Mario Kart rewards are going to be their own separate stream, so we'll get like a whole big chunk out of that. So that's going to be like a half and half thing at a later date. We'll do one day all Jackbox, all Scrib, and then another day all Mario Kart, all Smash. So we'll do another poll. Although, shouldn't we be doing these in order? Shouldn't we be working up to the Waffle? You know? I could do the Bambi chapter as an individual video. I feel like the Bambi chapter might be a little too low-key, like we might be losing the energy. Like, I'll literally be reading a chapter of a book. And it's a punishment for me as well, but I feel like it might be a punishment for you if you have to sit through me, you know, elegantly describing the murder of Bambi's mom. So we could do the old vids, the Survivor Sim. I don't have Bambi on the book. I have it on PDF. Yeah, so let's avoid falling asleep. I will do voices for it, though. I'll try to do voices, at least. Alright. We'll do the poll, sans Bambi. We might save that for a separate video. As long as everyone's okay with that. If that is the way that we want to deliver that incentive, that's fine by me. I have no preference either way. I just think from a show moving forward perspective, it might be better to... God, look at my face. Jesus. Why did I do that? God, okay. React to old vids. I'm just going to keep having that realization for the length of the rest of stream. Sorry. I will read it, I promise. That will not go unread. Okay, what next? React to old vids. We have Survivor Sim. I don't have Hunger Games ready. That'll be another stream. We have Up on the Housetop. I can't even type anymore. Up on the Housetop Dance or Waffle. Vote now. Regardless of what we do next, I'm going to take a quick step away to get a new bottle of water. And then we'll move on to our next activity. Oh, you know what? I have my spray here from my my cocktail. But I should probably be drinking water to cut down on the GERD of it all. Close off with Up on the Housetop. So the idea for that Fortune is I'm going to release a new one to the public. Or no, sorry. Releasing an old one that I've already done for the public. Hopefully getting back on track with doing new ones for the patrons. That's the idea. I'm going to release like an old one with a lot of content in it for the second channel. What's up, Narwhal? Yeah, it's going pretty well so far. I got renter's insurance earlier today, so that's working out at least. Alright, looks like React to old videos in the lead. Alright. We gotta lock in. So while I'm gone, can you guys kind of pitch some ideas as to... Oh, we have a pick in Discord? Oh, here we go. Oh, no! Alright, let me pull this up. You guys figure out what video is going to be. I would prefer we do main channel videos. I don't really want to do like VODs that's like picture-in-picture, just kind of like unpleasant visually. But if you have any old main channel vids, let me remove this, and then here is the picture that Mango just sent me. Look, I'm being killed by Mango, and that's from my really heartfelt video where I talked about my 2-year anniversary. So S tier obviously, but thanks a lot, Mango. Really appreciate it. The putt conspiracy. I don't have any updates, unfortunately, on the Chewy Fruity Wagon Wheels. I mean, the Crocodile video is top of mind, so we could watch that. That's up to you. Well, you guys talk it over, alright? I'm gonna go grab my water, and I will be right back. Hang tight. Okay. Oh, look at that. Lovely. How are we feeling? Yeah, that's the thing about the videos. I was thinking about that as I was getting my water and just kind of walking around and stretching a bit. Sorry it took so long. I don't know if, like, watching all of a video, or we can't agree on anything great. We could, like, watch them a tiny bit sped up, maybe, although I know I talk fast to begin with, so maybe that's not a good idea. Well, do we have, like, any consensus on what people... Sephiroth's one? That'd be good. One and done. You get that done and dealt with. Trump Biden, KH31. It's quick, that's true. Yeah. Pokemon ranking? That would be brutal. Mask video. Oh, the pandemic one? Alphabet one? Let's do Pat Pics speedrun at 2x. Well, yeah, no worries, Barnabas. Thank you so much for everything, including getting all of our materials together here. KH2 alternate ending, super old. KH1 boss ranking. That is a longer one. I don't think we should sit through an entire, like, 40-minute video, you know? Or maybe, I don't know, we could do, like, quick ones today, and then maybe if you want to continue to torture me, we could do more later, at a later date. Well, what do you... everyone's basically said one different thing, so I don't know. Manga video? That's even longer. Full 14-hour Terror stream rewatch. Yes, yeah, sorry, thank you. I was giving Barnabas full credit, but Esper also compiled a lot of the drawings as well. I could do a poll, but I don't even know which ones to put to the poll. I guess Crocodile I saw KH1 versus KH2, Pokemon ranking, there was the Trump-Biden AI one, what's the fifth one? Pokemon ranking's probably like 40 minutes too. That's my first video. I think someone said... Did anyone say 90 facts or no? Am I making that up? I can't see my chat fully. Evolution of Motion. Probably long, but I don't know. We can just watch parts of it, I guess. It's gonna be so uncomfortable for me. What to watch? I still gotta do a fucking dance and eat a waffle. Oh, the pandemic one. Shit, forgot to put that in there. All right, we'll vote now. If you really have strong feelings one way or the other about any of these, we can move forward with that. I'll go to my channel and peruse. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Crocodile is in the lead.
It's nice that Roxas gets to see this.
Looks like my Days video is on autoplay there. Alright, I mean, the Crocodile video is obviously, you know, top of mind given, as an add-on, can we watch the LMM clip? If you can find it, I've probably lost track of it at this point, but I'd be down to do a re-airing of that, an encore performance. All right, let's go over to my channel. Hell yeah, baby! Should we sort by oldest? Will that be quicker? Where is it? Where's Crocodile? Oh, it's later than I thought. Alright, Crocodile won pretty handily, so, I mean, that's 20 minutes. That's not too bad with patron shit at the end. Yeah, let's do an airing of, this is March Caprice won this video. I made this over the course of February and March of 2021 with the help of a lot of friends who I consulted. I think they all show up, you know, designated by their icon at some point in this video. What if Sora died in KH1? It's not called the Crocodile timeline. I feel like we always call it that. It's the, you know, rolls off the tongue easier, but it's called What if Sora died in KH1. I kind of forget about that. In my head, it's Crocodile timeline. All right, let's see. Yeah, the thing with the skits is, like, I think that was just my conception of, like, what a YouTuber does at the time. And I kind of miss it sometimes too. I think they're sometimes fun, but like I just stopped organically having ideas for them. I didn't want to force it. Like every time I did a skit, it was because like I never even sat down to think about like what's the skit for this one. It's just like, oh, that should be part of the video. But I'm glad you guys like them. I find them a wee bit cringe. Thankfully, there's no skit in this one, so.
Door with the key of kingdoms. Beyond it is another reality. A
Can you hear
reality of
this?
light. A reality of darkness. A reality of, I don't know, hearts, I guess.
Our hearts will be
You're
warm.
moving into a land.
Why did I not re-record that line? You can hear my fucking tongue click. It's so loud, and it's right in the first fucking 10 seconds.
Darkness. A reality of, I don't know, hearts.
I don't know, hearts. Fucking loud-ass noise. My bullshit-ass, what's the Twilight Zone guy's name?
I guess.
Our hearts will be
You're
warm.
moving into a
Ron
land of both shadows
something?
and
Rod?
dusks.
Ron?
Not just, but the word, too. You've just crossed over into the alternate unreality where Sora is actually eaten by the crocodile during Neverland in Kingdom Hearts 1.
That's way too long. Way too much time without music.
Kingdom Hearts isn't dark enough. There are no stakes. Why don't they more often kill characters in this Disney game with Chip and Dale and the little chameleon from Tangled? Fine, you maniacs. You want to get nuts? Then come on. Let's get nuts. Sora has faced a lot of mortal danger, and between you and me, he hasn't even made it out in one piece each time he does. But I wanted to do a little bit of an exercise today. It's like Winnie the Pooh's stopness exercises, except we're hypothesizing about death. I wanted to go relatively far back in the timeline of the series release history and make one teeny tiny change. And if you've been following the channel for a while, you may have noticed that I've been thinking about this tiny change for quite some time now. That is, what exactly would happen if Sora, cornered by Captain Hook and the pirates during the climax of KH-1 Neverland, jumped to his untimely death by way of crocodile consumption? I would assume in this scenario that Peter either accidentally or more likely purposefully forgot to sprinkle him with pixie dust. Or maybe Sora just didn't believe hard enough, which is the biggest cardinal sin.
It's bad. It's very amateur.
It is, as such, punishable by death.
Like, the script is fine. It's just
this is kind of a simple answer. If Sora is eaten by the crocodile,
sometimes it's bad.
People die when they are killed. Then the rest of the series is awful. And while
great effect,
maybe
bro,
that's no fun at all, I want to really walk through this step by step and pick apart the implications of this major change to the Kingdom Hearts universe. It should come as no surprise that Sora, as the walking embodiment of the key to all, is crucial in things in KH Land staying on the straight and narrow. Now, bear in mind, I can only speculate. I don't have all the answers, nor do I have a degree in Kingdom Hearts lore or metaphysics. I'm going to do my best to hypothesize about what the most likely path forward for the rest of the game is based on what we know about the universe and its characters. But if I'm at a crossroads and I'm lacking a clear answer, either because we have no precedent,
I feel like I sound the same, but something about it. Maybe it's just the audio quality. Although I think it's this mic, so I don't know.
This is all just a silly Kingdom Hearts thought experiment bordering on fan fiction, and I've actually had a lot of fun trying to string this all together, so I would love to hear your own thoughts about how things may or may not go in the comments. Alright, let's just get into it. So, what are the immediate implications here? Well, Sora is dead. For the record, James Cricket is also eaten too, as I have no reason to believe that he wouldn't be. So no matter what happens from this point on, Kingdom Hearts Coded does not take place, and it is entirely arguable.
Why am I playing Captain Hook's pirate ship?
For the best.
Now, I guess because I die or Sora dies in Neverland. I'm still thinking I die because of the tier list.
At this point in the series, and
Mom, thank you for the 690. Please share your thoughts. I don't know why else we're doing this besides for me to suffer.
Take care of the more immediate granular matters first. Well, I don't think it's unreasonable.
I mean, I didn't have to put it on the list, but
Peter Pan could take down the
it's something that people have brought up as a suggestion.
They probably can't, considering none of them are capable of landing the final blow on bosses, but story-wise, I'm taking the dog, duck, and the man who has a syndrome named after him. But without a Keyblade wielder in the realm of light who's displaying any interest in locking the keyholes, we can kind of safely assume that Neverland is going to eventually fall to darkness. To quote my friend Sam, Peter Pan, Wendy, Cubby,
they all fucking die.
But at the very least, a bunch of phantoms will eventually
Kiwi when I say Sam.
And throw a sick rave.
God, I spent way too much time getting this to work for how shitty it looks. I just want to say. I remember. Well, I really like this part, actually. This is my favorite part so far.
Sam, Peter Pan, Wendy, Cubby,
they all fucking die. I like how they all just splinter off. But then,
at the very least, a bunch of phantoms will eventually flock to the
Phantom Fest 2002. A cute little gag, but I spent so much time getting all the phantoms to wiggle. And then I was like, it's not ravey enough. I need to have rainbow strobe.
Clock tower and throw a sick rave. I do also doubt that Peter Pan loans Tinkerbell out to Donald and Goofy, so the former two probably just sort of get killed by Heartless eventually. You don't need to get old to die, Peter. For the record, by this logic, Olympus Coliseum can never be sealed either, since that's only ever possible after completing the Hercules Cup.
Can I tell you a secret? I'm a snob. Anytime I write a script, or rather when I'm recording a script, I say either. but that's totally not how I would pronounce the word speaking day to day. Like, I'm sure I've occasionally said either in a conversation, but I always, anytime in a recording where I notice that I pronounced it either, I'm like, nah, it'll sound fancier if I say either. It just sounds more dignified.
Or would only be able to access after sealing Neverland.
Like, what a loser.
Although Olympus seems to be
What a
handling the ongoing
snob.
crisis relatively fine, and Phil appears to be able to corral multiple collectives of Heartless into his arena to fight for his amusement and
Tongue
presumably
click.
make a profit off of them.
Oh, I hate
So
it.
Maybe most of the mortal denizens of Olympus eat shit and die, and the gods are left, like, kind of floating out
But
in
I
dummy
love
space.
that.
Or maybe Phil is
Thank
able
you,
to
Solid Squidward,
capitalize on market
for the
trends
50
and really
money.
thrive off of
Appreciate
the
that.
unstoppable climb in the Heartless population.
Oh!
Let's see what else gets stopped in its tracks.
I know it probably means, like, almost nothing to you guys, but fuck. That was awful. That click on population. Why? Re-record it. Did you listen? Did you listen back? I know I listened back now. What were you doing, bud?
Poor Mushu probably spends the rest of eternity
Oh.
trapped in a rock, since it's
That's brutal.
Anyone's going to get their hands on Fireglow to free him. Perhaps most tragically, the remaining Dalmatian puppies
Here's the
stay trapped
thing,
in chests.
Jane, and thank you for saying so. I don't dislike the video. Like, I'm happy with how the video came out. It's just me having to watch it. You know? I'm happy with almost every video I put out at the time that I do it. There's ones where I fall out of love with them, like the level 1 guide. That's a long one. If that one wasn't so long, that would be a brutal one for me to watch. But it's just having to sit back and go back and watch. That's the painful part. It's a good video, I think. It's fun. It's creative. I think I did a good job with the visuals, but there's certain things
Could argue
about
that
it.
maybe someone makes it to Hollow Bastion to free whatever's left, but as we learn
I'm
in
just, like,
Traverse
on
Town,
edge
blue
for
chests with
tongue
locks in them
clicks.
simply cannot be opened by non-Keyblade wielding hands, so those dogs are shit out of luck. I feel like I've been avoiding what happens with the major players here because it's about to get complicated. Okay, well, let's start out with the more minor of the major players. Where do Donald and Goofy go from here? Well, I would assume that they fuck off from Neverland by way of the gummy ship, which I guess is parked in a ship hold somewhere. Don't think too hard about how that works, and then they try to regroup from there. I mean, their mission from King Michael is to follow the key,
I need
but
more
the key is
energy.
spiritually no
I feel
longer
like I
tied to
still
Sora
talk
and
like this in
physically
scripts.
potentially at the bottom of the ocean in a
But then
distant
again, I
planet.
think it's
They
annoying
were
if there's
initially
too much
sent to Leon
energy.
at the start of their quest, but
I
as
just feel like I'm a little
relatively
too
knowledgeable as
boring
Leon is in
sounding.
KH1, I don't know if he fully has a grasp on Keyblade.
But I also hate when,
inheritance,
like...
quite frankly, I'm not sure.
Quite frankly, I'm not sure if I do either. They could just
I
return
do
to Disney
either.
Castle.
They could just return to Disney Castle, but Michael
isn't even home, and ironically, I doubt Minnie has all that much
Isn't
light
even
to
home,
shed on the
and
subject.
ironically, I doubt-
Like, that would be awful, right? So,
Minnie has all that much light to shed
I think
on
I
the
need a
subject.
bit more
so
energy.
When Leon's no help and Michael is MIA, where do we go for answers? Well, I would think that leads us to
like, I sound like I haven't smiled in 5
the
years,
bearded
which
man
I
who
might
loves
have been
sitting around
true.
and talking, and I'm not talking about
Come
my
to think of
super
it.
cat. We'll come back to this. What's going on with Riku at this point? Well, for the most part, nothing all too different. At this point, Riku has already left for the ruins of Hollow Bastion, where Maleficent
Yeah.
resides.
I'm
Presumably,
here to
he still swims
provide a
through space or
counterbalance.
uses a corridor of darkness or whatever to hop over from Neverland to Hollow Bastion. With
Oh, God! Neverland, land.
Not corpse in tow,
Fuck.
and then meets up with his spooky
Brutal.
stepmom in the castle chapel. But here's where we have to deal with two particularly
Sorry.
important issues. One, what happens to
That
the
was
Keyblade,
awful.
and two,
How
what
did I
happens
not
to
re-record
Kairo's heart.
these?
Because the
Fuck.
status of these two things is going to drastically impact what happens from here on out. Let's start out with the Keyblade. Well, we know that the Keyblade Sora receives in this game was originally intended for Riku. We come out of KH1 with that knowledge.
don't
and
say any
Birthright
more
Sleep
words
later
with
shows
L's
us
in
that
them.
Terra intentionally bequeathed
Or
the ability
Rs.
to wield the Keyblade to Riku 10 years before the start of KH1. Now, I'm using the word ability instead of right here. To my
Got through that one,
understanding,
Patty.
being
Good job.
bequeathed the Keyblade does not necessarily entail guaranteed rights to wielding one, more so a recognition of the potential and bestowing the
I talked about this
opportunity
the other
to wield
day.
one. And clearly the Keyblade has a mind of its own to some degree. It jumped ship from Riku to Sora once the former gave in to the darkness on Destiny Islands. But really, it's only ever on loan for most of KH1. Riku's even able to hold the Kingdom Key without issue when the two meet up again in Traverse Town because he was, in fact, the original intended wielder. This is opposed to, say, a Jack Sparrow who really has no claim on the thing at all. On top of this, Keyblades can act without their intended wielder being present. Just look at Aqua and 0.2,
Did a great
who
job
gets bailed
getting
out
the
by
right
Terra and
footage.
Ben's Keyblades despite neither of her
That's
friends
always
actually
top
being
notch,
there. Now,
must
does
say.
the Keyblade
That's never
need to
been
do
bad.
anything or act on its own behalf just because Sora is crocodile poop? I mean, not necessarily. There's a shitload of abandoned Keyblades in the Keyblade graveyard.
Can we speed this
so
up?
It's not like each Keyblade always needs an assigned wielder or a line of succession.
Just a little.
I mean, Aqua does take up Ericus's Master Defender.
It's only been
after
7
his
minutes.
demise, but it
Guys,
seems
we don't
more
have
of
to
a-
finish this, right? Right? Do we get it? Slow it down. We get it, right? We get it. We get the gist of it. Speed up to at least 1.25.
stroke of luck that she so happened to find it rather than it consciously seeking her
I
out.
can't.
So with that all in mind, let's join back up with Riku and Hollow Bastion. Just like in Vanilla KH1, he's meeting up with Maleficent after abandoning Captain Hook's ship. So here's my take on the Keyblade of it
Like,
all.
if this were, like, the minigame ranking, or, like, even, like, the novel comparison video, which are, you know, older but not super old, I wouldn't have this problem. But 2021, it was a big year for me. It was my first year doing this full time, but there's some rough ones in there.
Between Sora and Riku at Rising Falls and Real KH1, Riku is
Well, if I sound like Ben Shapiro at 1.25, I guess I have to put it back.
able to reclaim the Kingdom Key, supposedly because his heart is displaying more strength than Sora's in that moment. To be honest, I never really got that just on its own. Like, sure, Riku reveals that he was supposed to be the guy, either because Maleficent told him, or he actually remembers his encounter with Terra, or a little bit of both.
Ooh, that's so sick. I remember thinking that was so cool when Terra and Maleficent both swoop down towards Riku. That's so cool. I was like, no one ever talked about that when I posted it, but I love that edit here. Let's say, hypothetically, and I do not concede this, Sora was eaten by a crocodile.
The guy, either because Maleficent told him, or he actually remembers his encounter with Terra, or a little bit of both.
Look how they both.
Blade is for some reason.
I
like,
love that.
Kid's got a point. But
it's very simple, stupid things like that that I really enjoy in the editing.
Riku is even more darknessy now. Like, he and the Heartless have matching pajamas. So I guess all we have to go on is that Riku's will was simply stronger than Sora's in this moment, and that's enough for Sora to lose custody.
Was there a text? Did I add text there? What was that?
Darknessy now. Like,
am I imagining things?
Have matching pajamas. So I guess all we have to go on is that Riku's will was simply strong.
What did that say? There's a word there.
So I guess all we have to go on is that.
Now we do have to slow it down because I'm obsessed with knowing what the fuck I wrote. Anyone know? No, I saw it right next to Sora's head. I thought I blinked weird or something. Simply?
Riku's will was simply.
Oh, because I was really into the word simply at the time because of David and Keynote. They would say simply before everything.
To lose custody. But
Jesus
wait,
Christ.
We can't even have a moment like this anymore in our reimagining because the crocodile is currently flossing the excess Sora out of his teeth. Well, if it isn't clear yet, I think the Keyblade would and probably should just go back to Riku like it normally would. We just need to engineer how that's going to happen. So having established that the Keyblade can just kind of do its own thing, maybe it just blips into Riku's hand at some point, but if we really need to recreate some kind of moment, I guess Maleficent could just tell him about it. We know that she can keep track of basically whoever through her Deus Ex hologram thing, so she practically had front row seats to the reptilian eats. Maybe in this scene in the castle chapel, Maleficent's like, hey, remember Sora? Well, get a load of this. Look at this. Wait, let me rewind. Now, does Riku give a shit at all? Like hard to say. I mean, he did try to kill Sora a few minutes ago and would attempt to do so again not long after in the normal timeline. But regardless of his feelings on the matter, his heart would definitely be displaying a higher strength quota than Sora's at this time, and so maybe the Kingdom Key just shows up. Does the Keyblade need to be physically present in order for it to pass from one person to another?
Thanks for hanging out.
I don't think so, considering they can just manifest out of thin air and again seemingly operate on their own schedules. So great, Riku has the Keyblade a couple minutes early and nobody's on the way to stop him. Well, except for Beast. Beast is dead now. Riku definitely kicked his ass with a Soul Eater when the screen faded to black, and I'm willing to say that the Keyblade is a stronger weapon, so goodbye Beast. You said you wanted to kill characters. Okay, but now what? Because right now we're at a stalemate. Maleficent wants to access the final keyhole, as does Robes McGee over here, and Riku wants to save Kairi, and given the state of things right now, we're gonna have 3 quite unhappy campers on our hands. Well,
Robes
to be
McGee
honest, I don't see
stupid.
any reason why Ansem doesn't just move forward with his Grand Theft body plot just like in the normal timeline. Instead of Riku being upset about losing the Keyblade, he can just be upset about not knowing where Kairi's heart is.
Can I ask you guys a question unrelated to the content? Are you looking at the subtitles, or are you looking at the video? Because I've noticed just now that I'm just looking at the subtitles.
Has full knowledge of its whereabouts.
I notice that all the time.
It stands to reason that he can still lure Riku in and possess him.
I'll be watching a show and I'm like not really fully looking at the screen. I'm looking at
the
subtitles.
Ansem still needs control over the princesses that Maleficent was so kind to pre-package for him, Riku Ansem still ganks Maleficent. Regardless of whether or not she decides to float around on a rock or turn into a dragon or whatever, Maleficent is out of the picture and sent on her way to the age of fairy tales. So just like
miracle
normal,
that I got through that without
6
any
of the
clips.
7 princesses under his control, and they've actually got 2 Keyblades, one of Heart and one of Kingdom. Their goal remains the same, release Kairi's heart so that the final keyhole may be completed. Speaking of Kairi's heart, for that we're going to need to take a trip down under. More under. Alright, I had a lot of trouble trying to figure out what would happen here, and I consulted with a ton of people about the different possibilities.
Yeah, the boys.
At face value, I saw 3 potential outcomes for Kairi's recently dislodged
Wait,
heart,
that's
none of
Shane's
which
old Prismel. I just realized.
Trouble trying to figure possible that it may dial. But I did think it was possible
Where
that
is
it may
it?
take refuge in someone else, one of which included disability.
Sorry. That's the Mint Allegro before the Azure Allegro. Fun fact, Chain had a rebranding in 2021.
At face value, I saw 3 potential outcomes for Kairi's recently dislodged heart, none of which included taking refuge inside the Crocodile. But I did think it was possible that it may take refuge in someone else. I mean, that's what it did when she got defeated by the door in the secret place. But with Sora gone, what other options does Kairi have? For a long time, I considered sending her heart over to Riku as well, but it didn't seem right to have Kairi's heart take refuge inside, you know, the guy who spent the last half of the game trying to kill her previous heart apartment. While it looks like Riku is the only person left that Kairi has any connection with at all, I wouldn't even say that connection is a requirement. Ven took refuge inside Sora by pure coincidence as far as I'm aware, so maybe Kairi's heart to escape crocodilian doom really does just fly into a Donald or Goofy or Peter Pan, perish the thought. But I don't think that's what the universe would have happen.
Imagine.
Speaking of Ven, by the way, I didn't forget about him. One of the other options I considered was that Kairi's heart would go to the final world. As KH3 teaches us, this is the destination for folks who meet their mortal end but still have ties to the world of the living. Attachments that are so powerful they're unable to let go and move on. Of the 3 hearts that are squatting in Sora's body, I'd say all 3 of them have a pretty good claim to earning a ticket to the final world. Whether it's a connection to their friends, each other, their own bodies, or a combination of the 3, I don't see any of these kids going quietly into that good knocked. This is, in fact, where I'm sending Sora and Ventus for the record. They're not out of the picture yet, but they will be, at this point, fairly removed from what's going on. Bear in mind, while the final world is definitely a safety net that could prevent a lot of people from truly dying, considering most folks probably have strong connections with people, places, and things in their lives, going to TF...
That's still my gripe with Final World, is that I feel like I don't fully understand like what constitutes as having a strong connection to something else still on the planet or in the world. Like, aren't most people connected to things when they die?
W is pretty much as good as being functionally dead, given how difficult it is to travel there and back without enacting
really
dire consequences. Unless you're this lady, I guess. Remember when I said that Riku was the only active player who Kairi may have a connection with at this point? Well, remember this? Yeah, like all this. A lot more to unpack here. First, this very vague and powerful spell that Aqua cast on Kairi 10 years ago. It's truly hard to say whether this spell was a one-time deal or something that has kept Kairi safe for almost the entire series. I say safe, the necklace. We'll get to that. The necklace boop. We do know that this protection spell that Aqua cast on Kairi is what kept her safe when the latter was ejected from Radiant Garden and ended up on Destiny Islands, at least according to the Ultimania. So, like, had the spell expired after that, Aqua said, one day when you're in trouble, the light within you will lead you to a light of another, someone to keep you safe. When she says one day, is that literally just one day, or any one day for an indeterminate amount of time? Was the spell in play when Kairi's heart flew into Sora in the first place? Did it keep her from rolling her ankle
Kairi
when she
model
made
is
this sick
off-putting.
jump in KH2?
I think
You
it's 'cause
might
she's a
say,
liar.
Well, clearly the spell has run out.
That's what
since,
pisses me off.
You know, she eyes day and HK E3. But I mean, technically it always works out
Spoilers.
for Kairi. Like, sure, she dies, but that's only the level of death that we had previously discussed. It seems that whatever happens, Kairi is saved one way or another, potentially just making her effectively immortal. It could also be possible that the spell ran out a long time ago and she's only managed to survive due to other means, but there's no real way of knowing, I don't think. If it wasn't clear, I am arranging things so that Kairi's light leads her to the light of another, and that
this is the
another
climax of the
Aqua.
video.
Despite her
Let's
current
go.
locale, I would
It's
think
Aqua.
Aqua's light at this point in time currently
Hype.
burns brighter than Riku's anyway, and what better person to send Kairi's heart to than the person who not only cast that spell in the first place, but accidentally bequeathed her a Keyblade. So here's where it gets
When I
really
decided on
interesting,
this, I
at
was
least
like,
if you ask me,
yeah,
the man who is
yeah.
trying to make it so this all makes sense and is also interesting. Kairi's heart safely finds its way into Aqua's body. Considering Sora didn't realize that this happened to him in OG KH1, I have no reason to assume that Aqua would notice either, but it doesn't really matter. From here, the events of 0.2 would continue as normal, but with a Michael-shaped wrinkle. The whole reason Michael is down here is to find Kingdom Key D and seal the door to darkness to stop the
Calling him
Michael.
Michael.
Now, that
That's
doesn't
so
change, but it's certainly
2021.
complicated
That's
by
so
Sora
2000
being
and
inside
late.
a big lizard's digestive tract and the only other Keyblade wielder in the realm of light being a
Let-
very bad man.
Click.
We essentially need to get someone to the other side to take Sora's place now, and at this point, Aqua is really the only option. And how does Michael know that Sora is no longer in play? Because fucking Yensid let him know somehow. I don't know. Yensid can sense
Kinda
disturbances
gave up
in the
trying to
force, like
figure
when
that
Ericus
out.
died, so he sent him a message to the Star Shard or pinged him on Discord or something. I don't know. Let's not dwell on this part. Nomura will explain it.
I'm just like, I don't know, and it's too annoying to figure
Michael
out,
has the
so let's
knowledge
not
that entrance
care.
to the realm between, aka a world like Traverse Town, Twilight Town, or the end of the world, can appear when a world gets consumed. Aqua actually witnesses this happening at the end of Birth by Sleep Final Mix. So before Michael can get his hands on the KKD, our pseudo trio of AKM makes their way through the ROD and toward one of these recently opened world endy holes, as we call it in the SC, that's science community. We'll just say that
I do really like my head on Dr. Fink's body.
Just for the drama of it all. After all, there's no one up there stealing
sorry.
from the Heartless
Oh,
anymore,
God,
so
look
it's
at
highly
me.
likely we'll have a lot more opportunities for escape now.
My
Now,
face.
at this point, I'm sure Michael would try and pull some kind of switcheroo on the plan and be like, actually, why don't you stay down here in the Realm of Darkness and get the really cool inverse Keyblade? Meanwhile, I'll leap through one of these apocalyptic wormholes.
I did break
I'll leap
naturally
through one of
during
these
that.
apocalypse portals and seal the door from the other side, ha! And Aqua says, I don't think so, you fucking rat, and then beats him up a little bit, also stealing his shirt and saying, this is mine now. You see, Aqua is slightly
I do
more
like that
aggressive
part.
because Kyrie's heart is inside her, and
I
Kyrie
think
didn't
that's
take
fun.
anyone's shit in Cage 1. Aqua jumps on Michael's head to escape the
Yeah.
realm of darkness and finds herself in the realm
Hype.
between. I suppose it could be any of the worlds in the realm between, but let's just say it's the end of the
Oh,
world.
and they're
It's a
gonna fight in
convenience,
the
that's
cut
closest
cage
to Hollow
one
Bastion for all
room.
we know. So now we have two parties set on a collision course, and not like in the fun way where there are two New Year's Eve get-togethers that eventually converge at an agreed-upon location. We have Riku Ansem searching for Kyrie's heart so the final keyhole can be completed, and we have Aqua Kyrie trying to seal the door to darkness and presumably find Kyrie's
like
body.
Kyrie's
as
heart
much
as like a
Kyrie's heart is
Navi
able to
fairy.
nudge Aqua in that direction. Naturally, Riku Ansem is ready and waiting for Aqua on the other side, probably knowing where he needs to be because he's from the future or some shit, and then he lures Aqua to the final keyhole, and this sets us up for an alternate battle between Riku Ansem and Aqua. Riku Ansem gives essentially the same speech about Aqua harboring the heart of one of the 7 princesses. Aqua then completely bodies this little twerp and doesn't even have to watch the cutscene more than one time.
Yeah.
And since Aqua and Sora definitely both have self-sacrificial tendencies as a common personality trait, Aqua stabs herself with the Keyblade of Heart, freeing the hearts of the 6 princesses
Pretend
and
he
reuniting
her
Kyrie's
blue.
heart with her body. Also, remember Donald and Goofy? Oh right, this was a Disney game.
Pog.
Well, as all of this was happening, I find it
That's good.
decently likely they'd be able to get a hold of Yen Sid either by finding his self-relocating tower or just reaching out to him on WhatsApp. Assuming that this crisis isn't urgent enough
Bad
to make
joke,
Yen Sid
I already
get off
used
his
the
ass and
Discord
park the Red
thing.
Sea on these bitches, he directs D&G to continue their mission and fight alongside Aqua, who frankly doesn't need their help but could maybe use the company. So they show up, maybe they crash land the gummy ship and fall out onto Ansem's head. Speaking of, Ansem again wins over Riku, and the latter's heart goes to the Realm of Darkness just like normal. By the way, I don't really know what would happen to Aqua here, assuming she also just turns into a shadow like Sora did. Hopefully Kyrie is feeling as protective of her as she was of Sora, and manages to save Aqua.
Yeah, what if-
through the
what if
power of
Kyrie was
hugging
like,
and all
"Nah,
through the power
I don't
of
really
blinking that
feel
somehow
like it."
makes a lot more sense. I mean, I
And
don't
just
see any
doesn't
reason why
save her.
Kyrie isn't able to rescue Aqua as
I
well.
don't really
She'd
know you
probably
that
pick
well.
her out from a crowd
Why?
of shadows due to the connection they'd forged from Aqua housing her heart. Or maybe Aqua is something a bit stronger, since she probably has at least a little more darkness in her heart than Sora. I mean, she did literally eventually turn into anti-Aqua. Let's make Aqua's Heartless a wizard. Kyrie hugs Wizard Aqua, and just like in real
But you
KH1,
can't turn
the
into
gang
an
flees from
emblem,
Hollow
you
Bastion
idiot.
just
Fuck.
about Sora for Aqua.
Blew it.
Now,
I blew
maybe I'm
it.
getting overzealous here, or
blew
maybe
it.
that happened a long time ago in this script, but I think we can work this timeline to not only make some kind of sense within the confines of the established lore and series conventions, but also rewrite things so that Kyrie is, you know, good. Or at the very least better, or maintaining a higher degree of agency. So guess what? Kyrie is speedrunning the series and just gets her Keyblade now, because honestly, honest to God, why not? We're just going to assume that Aqua
Yeah,
gives it
here,
to her.
kid.
Now, if that
Yeah.
sounds ridiculous and too easy, bear in
Great
mind that this is exactly
animations.
what Riku does in Cage 2, and we never hear anything else about it. So just let me have
Key
this.
frames.
If Riku can just have one, I figure Aqua, a Keyblade Master, and the very same person who bequeathed the Keyblade to Kyrie should also be able to just manifest Destiny's Embrace for Kyrie to wield. I should know,
Nice
given that Kyrie would be
historical
under the tutelage of an
United
actual
States
Keyblade
reference.
Master, I think it's fair to assume that this Kyrie would effectively outpace a true timeline Sora and be a more competent wielder than him by the time we reach the end of Cage 2 in this new timeline. Although Kyrie had a hyperbolic time chamber forest and that didn't seem to do her much good, but I'm going to assume, for the sake of my own sanity, that Aqua is a more powerful resource to have. Now honestly, from this point, not too much is different. We're going to tell Leon what happened, and he'll send us on our way back to Hollow Bastion to seal the final keyhole. This cutscene of Belle reuniting with Beast never happens because Riku fucking killed him. I'm assuming at this point
That's
our party
good.
of
I like
AKGG
that.
could now rescue any puppies and revive any summon gems, but even if they choose not to, the worlds being restored will take care of that for them. And be restored they shall, because now we just go chase Ansem into the depths of the end of the world, bonk him on the head a few times, and I am just now realizing that Roxas no longer exists and is instead replaced
That's
by
a good
Quax,
bet.
a nobody girl who will be great
Quax.
friends with Donald Duck and will also be unable to dual wield. That is what we call a can of worms for another day. After Aqua just absolutely destroys Ansem SOD, maybe with some assistance from her 3 new minions, companions, the Light Gang links up with Michael and Riku at the Door to Darkness.
Ooh, I
and
used
they
no
seal
clip
that
for
bad boy
this.
to move on to literal greener
I love no
pastures.
clip.
As they're pushing the door shut, Riku says to Aqua, "Take care of her," and Kyrie pokes her head out from behind the others and says, "Bitch, I'll take care of myself." There is obviously no teardripper separation set to simple and clean here, since we already had one of those earlier in our game when Sora's limbs were separated from the rest of his body.
I remember when March Caprice, like when this was during March Caprice, and the chat was live chat, and someone was like, "Oh heavens!"
Just like SDG.
I was like, "Yeah, it's probably a little too like violent." The original version had blood.
You do in the base game, Aqua, Kairi, Donald, and Goofy end up in a big grassy field chasing Pluto, who is leading them right into the organization's trap. Unfortunately for them, Aqua can immediately just turn Castle Oblivion back into the land of departure. Speedrun strats.
And that's the, So, I don't know, like, if I do pick this up, which, I don't know, maybe I won't have to do it. So, I think it would have to start with Aqua. Would she just turn Castle Oblivion back into land of departure? Like, that's always been the sticking point for me when thinking about continuing this, is like everything opens up so much and I just get overwhelmed by it, but I just have to like sit down and focus on what would be the next step there. But I figure if you do that, does it kill everybody in the castle, or are they even still in the castle after everything that's happened? Like, I'd have to get into the minds of the characters. It would just be such a mess. How do I... Big crunch there. Oh, look how much more familiar I look in this. Still got my window pillow. Do we have to watch the outro? There's my list of friends who helped. I'll at least get their names on screen for this encore presentation of Crocodile Part 1. Yeah, I guess none of them have had the time to do a funeral for him, the poor guy. All right, I think we got the bulk of the content there. So, whew, thank you. Even though his face is probably way more comforting than mine. All right, so that's dealt with. What next? Well, we have the Survivor Simulation, the dance, and the waffle. Oh, she captained on my crunch for a good second there. Getting a bit used to worm Pat. You think I look like a worm? Am I wiggly squiggly? Old vids plural? Okay, well, the Sephiroth video is a video. So, let's check it out, baby. You just got sort by popular, yeah. And yeah, I liked my own video. Because it's a great vid. Watch. So weird to see it in this context, the song. Oh, you didn't see it!
Question.
Now I have to watch it again. Okay, fuck. It's a great vid. Watch. It doesn't have it on screen. We can't see. Yeah, good question. It's up No, I wish it was a bit. I'm frankly just stupid. Ba ba ba. Oh, oh. As I was saying, it's weird to see the song in that context, or outside of the usual context. Alright. That's 2 videos we've watched. It was the most popular for a good while. We've watched plural videos, and again, if people really want, we can go and do another one on a different day. So simulation, dance, or up on the housetop. Right, no, that's the same thing. Simulation, dance, or waffle. Those are our last 3 things, and then we'll probably call it after that, after we finish those 3 things. So what if we... I don't know, guys. I feel like it might be time to dance. It might be time to dance, and then... No, you know what? It should be dance and then waffle, because I'll have to fiddle with the camera less. So yeah, how about Survivor Simulation? Waffle during Survivor? Yeah, I could, but then I want to get a full full webcam view of, like, just my webcam, not the box. I need the... Although, actually... Well, let's pull up the Brant Steel. I think we should use Survivor Sim first. And then... Waffle, then dance. I can dance with the Waffle inside me. Yeah, sure, why not? It's fucking 1:30 a.m. Let's find the... I do have a mini announcement to make regarding the funds once we're done with all of this. Where is the Brant Steel that I made last night? It's right here. No! What the fuck? This isn't right! This is the base cast. Alright, one sec. This might be an unfortunate technical difficulty. When I copied the link... Here, let's try this. Please work, please work, please work. Thank God, okay. This would have been such a huge time sink. I saved the day, all is well. Okay. It's a great vid. Wait, what? Why is it like this? No! What? Oh, no, I have to recopy this. Okay. I'm in a new tab now. Alright, we're good. God, now I'll show. Here we go! It's Survivor Villains Vale, baby! Let me get some music playing while you, make your winner picks. We got the Gardondo tribe, and we got the Limpetto tribe. And they'll be battling to become sole survivor in KH Survivor Season 2, Villains Vale. Let's do... Any OST suggestions? Any ideas? It's more common than you think. What should we do? Maybe... Spyro? I like Spyro. Yeah, I feel that. Spyro 1. Spyro 1 OST. Good vibes. There we go. Let me know on sound there. This is based on Token Cheens. What's up, Water? No! Yeah, I know. Water! Shout out to Water. I was kind of low-key inspired. This whole idea, kind of the germ of it was Water's fundraiser for him and Whale to go to Texas. That's the place. Reconnect. It's been a while. Water, thanks for popping in. All right, sound good? We good on sounds? It's good. Okay. What was the Whale's idea? She's got good ideas. All right, here we are. The Gardondo tribe. We got Captain Hook, Clayton, Davy Jones, Hades, Maleficent, Mother Gothel, Queen of Hearts, and Scar on the Limpetto tribe. We have Gantu, Jafar, Lady Tremaine, Oogie Boogie, Pete, Randall, the Queen, and Ursula. And here's the thing. We could do, we go really advanced here and, like, decide their pre-existing relationships. And we can even give them stats, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think we should at least do relationships. That's what we did the first time we did this with the organization members. I feel like this will take less time because not all these villains have interacted. So, like, we are deciding the relationships for Captain Hook. So I think there's going to be at least a slight bond with the entire KH1 Council because they all work together. So we're going to do that. But correct me if I'm wrong. Do you think I should have him have a strong bond with Davy Jones, or a small bond, or medium bond? Because they're both pirate guys? I feel like there's like a kinship there, you know? You don't have to really know a ton about Survivor. I'll walk you through it, don't worry. Definitely hate Oogie Boogie. Oh, that's a good point, Panda Pirate, because Oogie says, "You're no prize yourself." And he goes, "Shut up!" So we'll do slight dislike. I'm gonna do medium bond with Davy Jones though. I think that could be interesting. All right. Think everything else probably neutral. All right. Clayton. I don't think would have a relationship with really anybody. Actually, no. With the Queen, there will be a small bond because of the Huntsman. There's a kinship there as well. And I think... Well, Jafar calls him a weak-hearted fool, so I think it's going to be a mild dislike, but it's non-mutual. I mean, no. Once we get to Jafar, we'll set it. For Clayton, it's neutral, but for Jafar, there will be a mild dislike of Clayton. Ooh, yeah, he hates Scar, because he's a hunter. Extreme hatred! And that will be mutual. Scar will also hate Clayton. Yeah, good call. Good call, folks. This is why you're here. Keep us on the straight and narrow. Alright, sorry, not the straight and narrow. The gay and broad, even. I apologize. Davy Jones, relationships. Well, I think Ursula... I think a medium bond, at least. They're both creatures of the sea. Anyone else, though? I guess Hades, because they're both, like, kind of undead guys. There's something there. I think small bond, right? Davy Jones. I think I feel good about that. Hook is already set from when we, handled him. Alright, I'm happy with that. Hades. We're gonna do the slight bond, but I feel like Hades kind of disliked Maleficent. You know that one cutscene where he's like, "Stay out of this. This is my show." Not Scar. Jafar. So I think I'm gonna do a slight dislike, but I'm gonna say it's non-mutual. I don't think Maleficent really dislikes Hades, but I think Hades dislikes her. I feel like Ursula doesn't like Davy Jones back. I think they do. I think they're both like gross sea creatures. So I think they probably have some stuff in common there. Hades did work with Pete, but Hades kind of thought he was an idiot. So I'll say mild dislike, but non-mutual. Okay. Moving on, we have Mother Gothel. I don't really know if anything is going to come into play for Gothel. Actually, no, what? Lady Tremaine and the Queen, because they're both kind of like step slash adoptive mothers. So there's an angle there. I like that. Gotta stick together. Queen of Hearts, kind of same situation. We have fellow monarchs here. I'm gonna do a small bond with the Queen and Maleficent. And I'm gonna do a slight bond with Jafar because they're both like royal titles. But other than that, I think I'm good. I guess Hades a little bit. He's the Lord of the Dead. I like the idea of the monarchy sticking together, you know? So we'll do that. Scar. I think Scar and Pete actually got along pretty well. I'm gonna give them a medium bond. That'll be mutual. Other than that, though, extreme hatred for Clayton. I think that's all I really have to say for Scar. Gantu, I think both he and Randall being, like, kind of alien monster guys, there should be a small bond there. Even a slight bond with Ursula, because they're both, like, sea creature adjacent. Even Davy Jones, like, Gantu, I keep saying Gantu, because that's the name of the, Survivor tribe for the patron season. Gantu and Davy Jones. Like, Gantu's like a shark crab guy. So, Gantu wouldn't like Oogie Boogie either, because why? Why wouldn't Scar like Oogie Boogie? Because they eat bugs? Is that why? Explain this disdain. He's too fun? Okay. We'll do a mild dislike for Oogie Boogie. Yeah, you're right. Simba eats bugs. Scar doesn't. Alright, moving on. Jafar. Give him the slight bond with any remaining council members. I think he and Maleficent, though, are like a strong bond. I don't know if it's mutual. I think Maleficent likes Jafar a bit less than Jafar likes Maleficent. That's just the vibe I get. Is there anything with Pete? Jafar wouldn't like the pirate. He wouldn't like Captain Hook or Davy Jones. They're too Aladdin adjacent. I don't know if I buy it. I feel like he's fine with it. Maleficent doesn't give a fuck when he dies, yeah. Like, there's at least something there. I think Maleficent might be, like, keeping a stiff upper lip. But, I think there's at least some synergy there. And then, wait, Pete and Jafar, they don't really interact. Pete does free him from the lamp. So, I'm gonna give a small bond for that. He helps enact that. Like, Jafar gets whooped in, like, the next 5 minutes, but, yeah. Lady Tremaine, I already have her with the bond with Gothel. Any other parents? I guess the Queen. Small bond there. I think I'm good with that. I mean, her and Ursula both transform into different things. They both have human forms. I'll do a slight bond there. Fuck it, why not? Oogie Boogie. I think because Randall is a monster, they would get along, and I'll even go as far as say, I'll say small bond. For Oogie and Randall. And Davy Jones. They're both, like, clearly monster figures. I feel like I'm yelling over the Spyro music. Let me know if I am. I'm good on Oogie. Pete loves Maleficent. It's honestly an unbreakable bond, but that's why I had them on separate tribes, so they can't run the game from the beginning. It's quiet, okay. Pete and... Wait, did I set Oogie? Oogie's got to have something with Maleficent. Maleficent brought him back, but he was very kind of flip about it. Yeah, absolutely. I think Maleficent will still be more positive than negative towards Pete. Like, she could have lit him on fire plenty times over by this point. I'm gonna give a small bond between Oogie and Maleficent. Just because, like, she brought him back. I know he shit-talks her, but she brought him back from the dead. Alright, it's a non-mutual thing between Pete and Maleficent, but it's something. Pete never really meets Captain Hook, he just sort of manipulates him off-screen in days. I think there's a slight bond. I think Pete kind of likes Hades a little bit. I think Pete actually dislikes Oogie, because Oogie sort of takes the Pete role in Halloween Town in KH2. Yeah, they were going to turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless. Hades negative for fire. Wait, does Pete... or Oogie dislikes because he can get his bug sack set on fire? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's what you were going for or not, but it's funny. Who was I doing? Was I doing Randall? Pete is afraid of Hades? Okay, fine. Pete, slight dislike. His bug sack. Listen, what else are you gonna call it? I guess bug bag. The Queen already has the bond with the other monarchs. Or I'll give her a small one with Hades as well. I guess Scar is technically, you know, he's a phony king. And then Ursula. Pretty much all set, because she's the last one. Oh wait, I wanted to go back to Maleficent. And so... it's... oh wait, no, this should be... I'm gonna say it's a strong bond from Maleficent to Pete. And for Pete, it's unbreakable. I like that. Alright. We've spent a lot of time on this. I'm happy with that. Yeah. I'm gonna submit that. Okay, relationships are set. Now, we could determine all of their stats to really, as realistically as possible, try to determine what would happen if we plopped all of these characters into a shared space. It might take a minute. I could try to run through it, but that's a lot. So... that's those stats. Okay, I was hoping that you guys weren't going to be excited for stats because it's a lot. Like, you know, how good is Captain Hook at physical challenges? I don't know. He's probably average. They're probably all average at most of this stuff. Okay, but this just means anybody can win any challenge. It's more interesting, I think, but not maybe the most accurate quote unquote depiction of what might go on here. Okay, so let's begin our season. Let's proceed. Everything good? I think we're good. Here we go. So, each tribe selects who they think will be the biggest liability based on first impressions alone. The Gardondo tribe votes, looks like no one is a fan of Scar. He got 5 votes. Maybe because he's a lion and he lacks opposable thumbs. I mean, Davy Jones has, what, like a claw or 2? So, I don't know. This might be speciest of the Gardondo tribe, but Scar has been voted as the biggest liability on his tribe. So, we have that. On the other tribe, Limpetto votes. Oogie, Ursula, Gantu, Randall, really split vote here. Jafar, Pete, the Queen. Oh my god. So, we were already very fractured here. Oh yeah, Hook is missing hands as well. Did I put both pirates on the same tribe? Wow, that was sloppy of me. Bad casting. Bad casting from CBS. So this tribe is already very fractured. They don't have a common enemy, it seems, in Scar. Almost everybody. How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So only one person was not given a vote here. Oogie got 2, though. So Scar and Oogie will be airlifted to their tribe camps. It was a ruse. It thought maybe, or rather they thought that maybe they'd be getting voted out here, but no, they get a free ride to camp. At camp, they have 2 options. They can look for an idol that gives them immunity at their first vote, or they can get a head start on their shelter. Scar chooses to get a head start on the shelter. Oogie tries to find the idol, but does not find it, so... Sucks to suck, Oog. Alright, we proceed. The idol is still hidden, no alliances yet. No alliances or idols found on Limpetto. First challenge, we have, looks like 6 members of each tribe race across a series of sandhills, then into a river to retrieve a raft with puzzle planks tied to it. When all 6 members of the tribe return to shore with the raft, the puzzle planks can be untied and taken back to the start line. So already, Hades at a disadvantage for going into the water, but Davy Jones definitely might come into play here. It looks like they did win, so they won immunity and Flint. This is good. This is good for them that they've won immunity. That means they don't have to vote anyone out at this next tribal. So, huge for Gardondo. These 8 will not be the first person voted out of Survivor Villains Vale. Okay, we have some events here on the tribe. Davy Jones and the Queen of Hearts have a major fight. I don't know what they'd be fighting about. Queen of Hearts probably fights with anybody. Davy Jones just probably looked at her wrong, or... I don't know, one of her with his gross tentacles brushed up against her. We have Hook and Clayton find something in common. They both wield guns at various moments. They're both kind of, you know, the hunter archetype, I would say. Peter Pan is more so... I guess Hook is hunting Peter Pan, Clayton's hunting gorillas. I could see some kinship there. King Manny Lake? Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you. Captain Hook and Mother Gothel bond strongly. Do we have a ship? Do we have our first ship of Survivor Villains Vale? Do we ship it? I kind of ship it. I don't think it's the worst ship that we could have come across. I think she might be good for him. In a weird way. Hookthul. She will ruin him. Gothhook? Yeah, I don't know. You're not on board? Unlike the crew to the Jolly Roger, Char is not on board. Alright, we have an alliance as well. So yeah, looks like Hook has been really playing the field here. And getting Clayton and Gothel. Hook is the most loyal here, but that might be a voting block heading into their first tribal. But we don't have to worry about that yet, because the Limpetto tribe is the one that's going to vote. Let's see the events here. Oh, we had no events. It's just time for them to vote. Okay. What does Hook sound like? Smee! Clayton, I have to say that Mother Gothel, I find her quite attractive, I must say. I can't really do a Hook. I see, in my mind, Hook and Smee is the true OTV, so I feel like I'm almost betraying that.
Captain, how could you do this to me? I trusted you. I asked you not to make me look like a fool, and look what you've done. You leave for Survivor Villains Vale for 39 days, and this is what you do on day 3. I can't believe this shit.
I know he was talking to Clayton, but it didn't feel right to separate them. I sort of took that and ran. When do I get to shoot somebody? Alright, it's time to vote. Who's gonna be first out? Honestly, if we lose, like, Randall, Lady Tremaine, the Queen, I'm fine with that. It would suck to lose any of the others this early, you know? Let's see. No one has an idol. No one plays it. Oh, Pete! Oogie! One vote Pete, one vote Oogie. Pete. Oogie. Oogie. 4 votes Pete, 3 votes Oogie, 1 vote left. It's either going to be a tie, or it's going to be Pete going home. Oh no, a tie at the first tribal. We're going to a revote, folks. That means everybody but Pete and Oogie Boogie will vote. Again. Oogie, Pete, Oogie, Pete. Oh heavens. Pete. Oh, it's Pete. Pete, we hardly knew ya. You really didn't even get to get the engine revving here. I mean, if Pete was able to make it, maybe that's what they feared, you know? They were like, well, Maleficent's over on the other tribe. We gotta figure out who flipped. Who flipped? Cass. It was probably Chaos Cass. Yeah, I think it was sort of, we can't let Pete, link up with Maleficent. That'll be bad for us. That's like a built-in alliance of 2. So he had to go. So looks like... Alright, all these votes were consistent. So Ursula flipped. Ursula's a flipper. Wow, she can't be trusted. Okay, we move on. Limpetto's down 1 member. We go back to the Gardondo tribe. Alliance is still going strong here. Limpetto, nothing going on. Alright, basket brawl. 3 castaways from each tribe would face off against each other in a river to retrieve a ball and throw it into their tribe's net to score a point. The first tribe to score 3 points would win. Who would be good at this? Well, Limpetto wins, so who do you think really pulled their weight here? I get the impression that Randall might actually be able to dunk. That's a good point. She's not a flipper. She's a tentacle. I don't really see any of these other guys being super physical. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Gantu, of course. Gantu's big and lumbering, but he's also tall as fuck, so I feel like Gantu and Randall would probably be carrying this one home. Alright, they also won fishing gear consisting of a spear. Ursula's like, what? What? We won what now? 2 poles, fishing line, fishing hooks, a cast net, tackle box, diving mask, and a knife. And they can send 1 player from the losing tribe to Exile Island, and they sent Clayton. Oh, why? What did I do? I haven't even shot anybody yet. Oh, and Clayton got to send someone from the winning tribe, and he sent Oogie. Ooh, great call from Clayton. I can't believe I'm, doing game analysis of this fake randomized season of Survivor, but this is a good call, right? Because if the winning tribe here caught word of, if Clayton's tribe, Gardondo, if they knew that there was turmoil at the Limpetto tribe between Oogie and Pete, and he knows that Oogie was right there on the chopping block, removing him from the equation so that he can't be voted out at the next tribal, unless he returns just in time for tribal. That might be the case. But if he's saved from the tribal, that's huge, because that means it forces them to vote out somebody who was not already copping votes at the first tribal. But I don't know, I guess Oogie's probably rubbing everyone the wrong way by being a smelly sack of bug shit. That might be it. Alright, they're both on exile. There's 2 urns. One contains an idle clue and the option of mutinying to the other tribe. The other contains nothing. Oogie chooses the bottle with the clue and the options. He decides not to mutiny. Okay. Let's see. Captain Hook and Davy Jones bond strongly. We knew that would happen. They're both pirates. They're both men of the sea. It has a lasting impact. I don't know. I think Hook's doing a really good job making relationships. He's kind of my front runner so far. Yeah, he's playing the game. All right, Hades has a major meltdown. He literally melts because his head is on fire at all times. That really tracks. Hades having a bit of a temper tantrum. I could see that. All right, we have this. Wait, did Clayton get booted from the Alliance? Yeah, wasn't Clayton here? I think Clayton went to exile, which he'll be back. For those of you who don't watch Survivor, you don't go to exile and then stay there. You just go there for a little bit and have to live on your own. You get a chance to find a hidden immunity idol. I think Captain Hook was like, fuck it, I like this pirate guy better. So he kicked Clayton right out. Gothel's still there. The ship is still alive. All right, Lady Tremaine has a major meltdown. Makes sense. We've obviously. I mean, she's usually good at keeping her cool, but once the whole thing with the slipper happened, I feel like she sort of cracked there. Oogie works hard at camp and becomes tired. Yeah, that tracks. Remember when Maleficent revived Oogie and he was just kind of like standing there, keeled over, panting, and Lockshock and Burrow were like, "Come on, Oogie, we want to see you be bad." He was just way too tired, couldn't do it. So, proceed. Yeah, I know! Oh my god, look at my face! I haven't looked at it in 15 minutes, sorry. Alright, back over on Gardondo, it's time to vote. So this tribe is going to lose their first member. No idols. Who's getting voted out? Oh yeah, Scar was the sort of odd lion out. at that initial airlift vote, so it might be Scar here. I wouldn't be surprised. Scar, Maleficent, Scar, Maleficent, Scar, Scar, it's Scar. Yeah, he really didn't have much runway to work with there. They just didn't like it from the jump. I do think it's specious. I mean, they're all villains after all, so they're not good people. Makes sense that they would vote out the quadruped amongst them. It's not right, but it is a reflection of our real society, and it's a shame, but Scar was not prepared, and the tribe has spoken. Looks like Hades and Scar took their shot at Maleficent. Okay, so Hades might be in trouble for the next one. Next up. Okay, so the alliance was not dissolved. Hook and Waffle basically just have these two alliances under their thumb here. So really, they're the power players. They've got a separate thing going with Clayton and another thing going with Davy Jones. So that'll be a good voting coalition for them moving forward. I did not put the hair in the bag, unfortunately. It got washed down the drain, so sad. Blind leading the blind. 6 castaways from each tribe will be blindfolded and tethered together in pairs. God. The remaining castaway would work as a caller to direct the paired tribe mates through a maze. Each set of tribe mates would have to locate a bucket in the maze, navigate the rest of the maze to a tower, fill the bucket with water from the tower. Hades is just, like, not able to participate in any of these water challenges. He can't really risk his hair being put out. So, God, they're blindfolded. I guess... who would be the best at that? I feel like Maleficent would probably still be able to use magic to see beyond the blindfold, or just cheat. It's a high possibility that these people would just cheat, you know? Does Clayton have his gun? I think he does. I think they allow one person to light him, and Clayton definitely brought his gun, so... Alright, well, they won. They won... Oh, wait, this is for a reward. This was not for immunity. So, they won a tarp, an umbrella, folding chairs, pillows, blankets, and a hammock. Yeah, you know, Hayes chilling out in the hammock. Davy Jones walking on the beach with his umbrella. I guess, though, he can't, right? Because he needs the water pails. You know, I think it's Captain Hook is so gingerly placing the water pails in front of Davy, and Davy takes a step into the pails, and then he moves them so Davy can enjoy a nice walk. He's a sweet guy like that. So Gardondo sends Randall to exile. Randall sends Maleficent along with him. So now Randall and Maleficent hanging out together. Looks like Maleficent and Randall share the clue about the idol. They decide not to mutiny. Tribes remain intact. Here is the immunity challenge, which Gardondo won as well. Looks like they raced across the field to retrieve 6 large crates painted in the tribe's colors, and then they had to stack the crates into a staircase with the name of their tribe properly aligned along the sides. So, yeah, I could see Clayton's a burly guy, Davy Jones probably pretty strong, even Queen of Hearts, I mean, she's no slouch. Honestly, I feel like everybody was able to contribute pretty evenly. I feel like it's weird to picture Maleficent running around and doing physical activity, but maybe she was just watching from the sidelines and giving moral support. It's just, it makes me uncomfortable to think about her, like, running, you know? Like, it's really unnerving. Same thing with Hades, to an extent. Alright, oh, the Queen of Hearts finds our first hidden immunity idol. This can be played at Tribal Council before the votes are read. So she can definitely get out of a tricky situation with that. No events otherwise. Randall and Ursula find something in common. I've noticed that we're both purple! And that was the extent of that. Oogie and the Queen have a minor disagreement. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, you would think they might get along. I feel like the Queen probably uses a lot of bugs and spiders and whatnot in her alchemy, her potion brewing, but it has a lasting impact, this minor disagreement, so maybe Oogie finds that offensive, that the Queen would use basically parts of his body as potion ingredients. It's low-key problematic. Sorry, I'm getting girded a lot as we proceed deep into the night. Alright, Limpetto. No one has any eligible advantages or idols. No one stands. Time to vote out another member. The Queen gets the first vote. Queen gets the second vote. The Queen. Lady Tremaine. Lady Tremaine. Lady Tremaine. Okay. It's a tie so far. 1 vote left. We're gonna lose one of these classic Disney matriarchs. It is. Third person voted out. Lady Tremaine. Yeah, I don't really think a game of island survival was really up Lady Tremaine's alley. You know, she's used to a very posh environment. being waited on hand and foot by Cinderella. None of that's going on here. No one's going to be fetching Lady Tremaine water from the water well, you know, fishing for her. It's every person, every villain or villainess for themselves here. So it looks like Jafar, Tremaine, and Oogie were the anti-queen contingent there. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Oogie's managed to escape death. I feel like he's taken heat off him. Oogie tried to leverage that argument he had against the queen, but it didn't really seem to work. So we'll have to see how that develops. Here are tribes now. Gardondo with a bit of a lead here. Right, the Queen of Hearts still has the idol. Alliances have remained the same. I don't know what the other members of Gardondo are doing, if they're just not talking to each other. But they should probably get to playing the game sometime soon, or they'll get picked off next time they go tribal. Because I can't imagine any of these 4 people going in the next one. Alright, Oogie finds the Limpetto idol. So now both idols on both beaches have been found. Although this is set in the Brazilian highlands, so I don't know if they're beaches per se. I can't really remember what the environment looked like, but highlands, so to speak, so higher up. No alliances still on this Limpetto tribe. They're just not really getting along at all. This is Shoulder the Load, a reward. 3 members, 2 men and 1 woman. So who are we going to pick from the ladies left here? Probably Gothel is the most physically capable of the 3. Each round, weight will be added to each pole. Oh yeah, this is the one where they get crucified and they hold the buckets on their shoulder. Rupert was a maniac for this. So I'd probably put up, you gotta keep Hades out of this one again. You don't want him to get all wet. So probably, I mean, the only options, if it's 2 men, probably Davy Jones and Clayton. I feel like they're stronger than Captain Hook, so that's probably how they got the W there. They got a tribe raid. They got to take 2 items of the losing tribe, and they send Ursula to exile, and Ursula drags Hades with her. What do these 2 get up to? Oh, Hades is mutinying. This is something that's only in like 2 or 3 seasons of Survivor, but basically they give you the option to just like bail from your tribe. So Hades is ditching his original tribe and going with the Gardondos? I don't remember which one he was on originally, but Hades is mutinied, which is a risky move, because then you're like the new kid on the old tribe. Like, Hades is just amongst 5 or 6 other people who have been together for the whole game, but Hades feels like he has a better shot with the new people than the current folks. Alright, this challenge was won by Gardondo for immunity. Try any angle. Looks like a puzzle challenge. Yeah. I feel like Maleficent is probably her time to shine. I feel like she's got the biggest brain out of this group. Yeah, definitely. I don't even know who would be second. I feel like everyone else here is pretty short-sighted or easily angered. So, Maleficent carrying this one, I'll say. Queen of Hearts still has her idol. Captain Hook and Mother Gothel have a minor disagreement. Trouble in Paradise? Could it be? I thought the ship was made to last. The only ship for Captain Hook is that Jolly Roger. It's very sad. Gothel said Mother knows best, and he disagreed. So, lasting impact there. They're still... Ooh, we're in the Alliance still. Oh, but Mother Gothel leaves the Alliance. So now she's trekking out on her own. Which I wonder if she'll try to pull Davy Jones in at all. But Cook has grown less loyal. Clayton has grown more loyal, I think. And Gothel is just left entirely. So she's out. We'll see how that bears on the next vote. Oogie still has that hidden immunity idol. And Jafar and the Queen have a minor disagreement. It has a lasting impact. I guess they've discussed tips and tricks on ruling a kingdom. The Queen definitely has more experience. Jafar, you know, just sort of an also-ran. Not even really... What do you have, like half a mooch of a term as the Sultan of Agrabah? Just not a very impressive resume. The Queen doesn't respect that, so he took that personally. So yes, Hades has mutinied over to Limpetto. We'll see if that makes him an easy target. Let's see. Oogie's got that idol. It's time to vote. No one plays the idol, so Oogie could go. Gantu. Hades. Gantu. Hades. Yeah, I don't know what Hades was really thinking. I don't really know if he was a target on his original tribe. Maybe he just couldn't stand being around them. Are there more dead people on this tribe? No, not really. Hanging out with Davy Jones was probably the closest thing he can get to like being amongst his people. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking with that move. That's kind of a boneheaded move from Hades. But, I don't know. His emotions probably got the best of him. Was not a very strategically informed game. Probably won't see him back for All-Stars. Kind of a lackluster performance, so... Yep, that's all to be expected. No surprises there. Alright. So tribes are even now. No mutinies here. We're all with our original tribe. Let's see. Here's our alliances. So, interesting. I guess... It doesn't really make much sense to me. Maybe Gothel and Hook are staying together for the kids, in this case Davy Jones. But it was Gothel and Hook who had the minor disagreement, and so she left the Clayton alliance. And Clayton's grown even more loyal to that, for the record. I hope Hook doesn't break his heart. But it seems like, for the sake of Davy, I think Hook and Gothel are going to try to make it work. I don't know. Well, I wanted to do KH villains, and I thought everyone likes Gantu so much, so he's got to be in there, you know? Squander, thank you for the follow. Alright, Oogie still got that idol. We have a reward challenge. One tribe member sits on a spinning platform at one end of the playing field. Another tribe member would start at the other end and race across the platform, grab a rope, and pull it back to the starting line. The rope would be wound across the base of the platform. Oh, so who's, like, really good at handling being spun around, being dizzy? Any of these characters use, like, a spin attack? I feel like Hook is really often, like, wildly waving around. I feel like he'd be able to bear with that. So I think he's probably the one that's getting spun. They won a trip to a cafe with coffee, fresh water, pastries, cookies, muffins, and toilet with toilet paper. That's good. They've been dumping in the water this whole time. And I you know, for Davy Jones, that's not a big deal. Maybe even your Captain Hook, your Clayton, but I doubt Maleficent, Mother Gothel, or Queen of Hearts are doing the aqua dump, so to speak. So it's good that they finally got to experience the lavish lifestyle of a working toilet. With toilet paper included. That's a big one. Alright, Jafar going to exile. Jafar wants to hang out with Maleficent. Maybe we're getting another showmance. Could be. Maleficent does open the idol clue bottle. Shares it with Jafar. Very nice of her. Sort of out of character, but we like that. No mutiny, though. Gardondo wins immunity. 2 tribe mates. This is Water Mortar. 2 tribe mates from each tribe would alternate launching balls from a slingshot. Yeah, I can see Clayton and Captain Hook. They have experience with projectiles. Makes sense. So let's see. Maleficent is impressing the rest of the team. Maybe she has something to do with that last win. I don't know. Maybe she had. I'm trying to think. I guess she uses projectile attacks in some of her boss fights, so I can see that coming into play there. Alright, let's see. Oh, we have a new, finally, an alliance on the Limpeto tribe. Jafar, Ursula, and Randall. That thing about Randall and Ursula both being purple, that's really bound them together ever since. The world just hasn't been the same since they found that common ground. Jafar, I'm not sure why they're roping him in. He's the least loyal. Maybe he's a bit skeptical of why he's involved in this purple monster alliance, but I like the idea of Aqua dumping in a world where we have a person named Aqua. That's a good point. I didn't really consider that. Shout out to Darnell Hamilton from Survivor Co. Wrong, who sort of coined the aqua dump term, at least on the show. Alright. And you know what? Shout out to Rob Sesternino and Mike Bloom. They were really the ones that made Brant Steals on podcasts/streams to be a thing. We wouldn't really be doing these if not for Rob and Mike, so I just wanted to put that out there. Alright, time to vote. Oogie's hanging on to the idol. First vote, Gantu. Second vote, Oogie. Not looking good. Gantu. Alright, never mind. Oogie just got that one vote from Gantu. He's got balls of steel. Balls of bugs, even. He's hanging on to that idol. He copped that one vote there, but he was feeling confident. So, Gantu, the tribe has spoken. Not really sure if Gantu had a place in this game. He never got in any alliances. Just sort of was floating there. The Limpeto tribe has been a slow-starting tribe, so I'm not very impressed by their gameplay. More so by the Gardondo so far. Yep, to be expected. Okay. Alright, the Gardondos are up. Merge has got to be coming soon. Not quite yet. Alright, so Hook and Clayton are locked in. They're ride or die. I just saw my face again, and I hate it. Loyalty of 8 to each other. That's huge. They could be a real threat if we let them get to Merge. And Gothel seems to be warming back up to this whole situation with Hook here. I don't know. That confuses me. Young love. Very confusing. Or I guess old love if Gothel is, like, actually 900. Alliance here, same as always, no movement there. When pigs fly, Gardondo wins reward. The tribes had 5 minutes to build a barricade of poles, tied together with ropes inside 2 frames of the opposing tribe. Tribes would then have to toss small ceramic pigs from tribemate to tribemate through the 2 frames, avoiding breaking them against the barricade or dropping them. I feel like Queen of Hearts actually is probably MVP here. She's a master of croquet. She's got to, knock the ball between the croquet arches, I know what it is. I know culture. Gardondo gets to go to a waterfall and have a barbecue with hamburgers. And that tracks. I feel like they'd all enjoy that. Play-in definitely probably has killed and eaten many things in his day. Gardondo sends the queen to exile, and the queen accompanied by Mother Gothel. Looks like, oh, okay. The queen opens the bottle with the clue, shares it with Gothel, and then decides to mutiny. She was copping some votes earlier on in the game. I don't know if this is wise for the queen, but maybe she feels stronger about people over on the other tribe. And they just won immunity, so good call, I suppose. I mean, she is with a fellow queen in the Queen of Hearts, and, a monarch-adjacent figure in Maleficent. Have we gone through... Oh, no, we're still in... I was going to say, there's no way we're done with the Spire soundtrack. We're on Dr. Shemp, which is the end of Peacekeepers. Alright, what's next? Gardondo wins immunity, using a slingshot to shoot out a tile and 3 towers full of sand. Yeah, I think Liam probably just 360 no-scoped these tiles with his gun. Everyone's like, that's no fair, he used his personal item, but Jeff's like, it makes good TV, so we're keeping it in. That's kind of the mantra of Survivor. Alright, Queen still got that hidden immunity idol. Both idols still not been played. Let's see. Major fight between Jafar and Oogie. Okay, that could have consequence on the vote. Ursula is completely worn out, but is not giving up. I imagine her sort of keeled over in her KH1 first boss fight, when you're just, you have free opportunity to wail on her, and she's just like, oh god, everything hurts. That's how she feels right now, but she's not going to give up. She still hasn't gone giant form yet. There's still some gas left in the tank. Alright. Wait, there's only 4 people here? Alright, because the queen mutinied, so this is a really tight vote. It's time to vote. Oogie's got to play this fucking idol. I mean, he'll be a madman if he doesn't. He's on the outside. These other 3 have an alliance. The Purples and Jafar, they're together. So he's got to do it. Alright, thank God. Thank God. Oogie will not be going here. First vote, Oogie. Second vote, Oogie. Third vote, Oogie. He's got complete control. Free reign over who goes. They had no idea he had it. He has his pick of the litter. Who's it gonna be? Oogie launches the 1 bullet, and it is Jafar. Damn. Wow, look at that. Yeah, I don't really know if they got along that well in the Villains Council, so we maybe should have seen this coming, but so long to Jafar. Just barely gonna make the merge. Kinda hate to see it. Would have liked to see him link up with Maleficent, but maybe that was what Oogie feared. Maybe Oogie's trying to saddle on up to Maleficent himself, because we do have their relationship set to slight bond at least, so that might be his angle. You gotta get Jafar out of the way so he can become Maleficent's new right-hand man. And Pete's already dealt with. Alright, huge move from Oogie, but now he's idoless, so gotta hope for a merge if you're Oogie, because Randall and Ursula, they'll just send him home. Alright, yeah, the Gardanos are stacked. And we have made it to the Oscuro tribe. We have finally merged. Hey, our Walt, thank you for the 20 money. Patreon lurker for a bit now. Watch you every day, man, so I gotta give back when I can. Good luck on the move, Pat, and thank you. Thank you so much, our Walt. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, here we are at the merge. So, we have, the Queen is the only one that's mutinied, so she might have allegiance to both groups here. She could be a potential, I would say swing vote, but the Gardanos clearly have the numbers. Alright. Alliance is still going strong here. Captain Hook's more in on this than ever at this point. The Purples are still going strong. Davy Jones wins immunity. Castaways must hang on to a pole for as long as they can. Yeah, I could see if Davy Jones is using his big meaty crab claw hand to hang onto a pole for a long time. That's basically built for him, so good job to Davy. He's not going home. Queen of Hearts still has the idol. I wonder if there's... The Oscuro hidden immunity idol is not currently hidden. Okay, so I wonder if it'll get hidden after the Queen of Hearts plays hers. We got some events here. Davy Jones and Ursula find something in common. Could it be, I don't know, the tentacles? It's possible. Oogie and Ursula bond slightly, you know, reminiscing on KH1 days, both from skippable worlds in that second circuit that you don't technically have to do. I doubt that's what they're talking about, but it could be. It has a lasting impact. Good to know. Alright, we're going tribal. Queen of Hearts has her idol still. Oh, and Davy Jones has immunity. And the Queen of Hearts, listen, it's the merge. You can always go find a new idol. I don't blame her. I would do it if I were at the merge too. Queen of Hearts not going home here. Neither is Davy. Alright, first vote was for the Queen of Hearts. Second vote for her. Third vote for her. Fourth vote for her. Is she going to decide as well? Fifth vote does not count. Sixth vote does not count. God, her brain is massive. Her temper and her brain are equally sized. Next, Queen of Hearts does not count. This is like Buffoon. This is like Buffoon in Survivor Ultima Island. Queen of Hearts does not count. If you're going to take a shot at the Queen, you best not miss. Oh, there can only be one. There can only be one. The Queen. Wow. Here I thought the Queen went over to the other tribe to hopefully build an alliance with a fellow Queen and the Queen of Hearts, but Queen of Hearts said there's only room for one. Bitch, you're out of here. First boot at the merge. Wow, Heartsworth will not count. Yeah, big Buffoon Wentworth energy. Alright, wow, what a play. Oh wait, Maleficent also voted for the Queen. So never mind, I missed that. Well, there you go. I guess Maleficent and the Queen of Hearts are linked up? Okay, that's weird. Alright. Alliances, not really anything moving there. Hooks become slightly less loyal to Clayton, I guess. I don't know why. What is this? Is this for a reward? If this is for a reward, yeah, whatever. They sent Hook to exile. That was a long challenge for something that doesn't actually matter. Alright, Hook gets included the hidden immunity idol. Alright, we have Rope-a-Dope. The castaways would be attached to a rope which is thread through 3 of obstacles for which the castaways would have to climb under, over, or around. How the fuck did Maleficent do this? Again, the mental image of her, like, crawling through a rope obstacle course is so frightening. I hate it dearly. But, I guess she managed. Maybe she just teleported through it. Let's see. Mother Gothel finds an idol. So, the only idol left is the Mother Gothel one, because Queen of Hearts played hers and Oogie played his. Okay. We have Captain Hook and Maleficent have a major fight. Bit of an upheaval in the KH1 Council. Hook and Ursula bond slightly. Okay. Alright. Maybe it's a bit of a coup against the powers that be and Maleficent. Lasting impact between that bonding. Ooh, this is new. So Davy Jones is coming on board. Maybe Ursula pulled him in after they had that. I like the idea of Ursula just bonding with people based on, like, very base observations. Like, oh, Randall's purple. We'll get along. Oh, he's got tentacles. We'll be fine. So, I like this. I like Davy getting pulled into the former Limpetto alliance here. Oh, wait, but Oogie wasn't even... They pulled Oogie in as well, because Oogie was the odd man out at that last vote on their tribe, so... I guess bygones have been bygones. Ursula's actually the most loyal to us. Maybe it's her brainchild. Alright, let's see. Oh, sorry, I keep clicking around. Gothel can't go, Maleficent can't go. Gothel does not play the idol. First vote for Queen of Hearts. Second vote for Ursula. Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts. Oh, I was going to say, this might be a wrap. Ursula. Queen of Hearts? Alright, we're tied. Who's it going to be? Yeah, I had a feeling. You know, this is what happened to Buffoon in Survivor Ultima Island. He played an idol, he negated 9 votes, and then he went home in the round right after. So, it happens. You can only buy yourself so much time, so much goodwill. But Queen of Hearts, she's done. She took out the Queen. She wanted to be the last proper Queen remaining, and she did that. So good for her. Alright. Proceeding. Alliances. Has Oogie... Oh, okay, I see what this is. So Randall and Ursula are like, alright, listen. We're the core two. We're the purple unit. But we can string along Davy and Oogie and use them for our means. So I get what's going on here. That's the true power structure. So really, it's kind of, Davy Jones is the double agent between both of these. And I guess his loyalty is higher for the Gardondos with Gothel and Hook, so... And it looks like Clayton and Hook have their little onion within that group as well. So, Hook's definitely playing a good game, as is Davy. I'm interested to see where this goes. Alright, Swiss cheese, please. Yeah, another stupid reward. Look, Clayton, Mother Gothel, Oogie, Ursula, they go to a local village for a feast of local food and a demonstration of Caporia! Sorry, I'm not cultured. They choose Davy Jones to go to exile. He finds a clue. Gothel wins immunity, so she's got the immunity necklace and the idol. So this is Token Chain's Shuffle. Castaways to play a version of Shuffleboard. Gothel, knowing that she's actually 900 years old, there's no doubt in my mind that she crushes at Shuffleboard, so it makes sense. Davy Jones and Mother Gothel bond slightly. Yeah, I guess they've both been alive for a really long time. There's a bit of an eldritch kinship there, lasting impact. But then Davy Jones has a major meltdown. Yeah, anytime I would remember that I'm a weird fish man with tentacle beard, or a weird man with no beard whatsoever, God, look at me. You know when Mr. Krabs molts his skin? His shell thing? That's me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't you think that, like, the shuffleboard and old people kind of go hand in hand? That's the impression that I get. Maybe that's a stereotype. Oh, Randall leaves the Alliance. Okay. Ursula works hard at camp and becomes tired. She's just really running herself ragged. Why did Randall leave? I guess he just doesn't... He had 5 loyalty. He stopped believing in the cause. Maybe he feels... Maybe he thinks Ursula's out for herself. I don't know. Alright, Gothel's got the idol and the necklace. Gothel does not play the idol on anybody. First vote's Maleficent. Second vote, Clayton. Oh no, not our special boy. Maleficent, Clayton, Maleficent, Clayton, Maleficent, Clayton. Oh, it's a tie. Okay, so what's gonna happen? Maleficent, Clayton don't vote. And then everyone else revotes. Maleficent, 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 Clayton, Clayton. Oh, thank God. I was really worried. Listen, Maleficent, she's huge. She's probably the biggest name here. I'm really proud of her for making it this far, but Clayton's the underdog story, baby. He wasn't invited to the council, and he took that personally. He's got his gun, and he's not afraid to use it, and he's not afraid to take out these hoity-toity, bigwig KH villains who think that they're better than him just because they're from a villain or from a movie a bit earlier than 1999, you know? He's the new kid on the block as far as they're concerned. But he's not going to settle for that shit, so he's here to play, and I respect that. Alright, they live. The Gardondos outnumber the Limpettos 4-3, but I don't know. With Davy Jones in the middle and Randall kind of off on his own, could be an easy vote. Alright. Yeah, so, actually, interesting. Randall is still cool with Ursula, he's just not cool with the other two. I don't know, maybe that's not going to go well for him. I could be wrong. I feel like I've seen this happen before. Clayton wins reward. A questionnaire about the tribe? Really? Clayton had the best finger on the pulse of the tribe dynamics? Find that hard to believe, but okay. Clayton shares his reward with Hook and Gothel. Alright, the OG Gardondo Alliance. They went a trip to a natural spring, a home-cooked traditional Brazilian feast made by a local family. Sounds delicious. Clayton sends Ursula to exile. Davy Jones wins immunity. Castaways would toss a grappling hook to retrieve 3 bags. First 3 castaways to retrieve all their bags. Yeah, again, I'm not surprised. Davy Jones is using grappling hooks and adjacent things to that in his day-to-day as a pirate. Makes sense. Alright. We got some more bonding from Ursula and Davy Jones. Is that the true ship of the season? Calypso, see you later? Calypso put on a bus? Ursula is my new best friend? It's possible. Gothel's got the idol. Davy Jones has the necklace. Neither of them going. Well, he could get idled out, but Gothel didn't play the idol, so we'll see. First vote, Oogie. Oh no. Clayton. Oogie. I don't want to lose either of them. They're both my special boys. Clayton, Gothel, what the fuck? What are they thinking? Gothel? Oh no. Oh, okay. I would have been really upset if Gothel got idled out. Yeah, I love the idea that they showed up at Kino's house and he was like, oh, I guess I'll cook for you, jeez. I wish I could have had a warning. Alright, Oogie's gone. He really had some tricks up his sleeve. He's a rambling, gambling man. He really got out of some tight spots. That awesome idol play back on the original tribe bought him some goodwill for a good while. Made it into what? The top 6? Top 7? He's really close. It's a respectable performance. He'll be back in All-Stars. Alright. Here we are. It's 4-2 here. I would think that they'll just pick away at Randall and Ursula unless they win immunity, but... Again, with Davy Jones, he might find the time to make a move. He might see Hook or Clayton or Gothel as one of the best players, and he's got to make the move now. Maybe force rocks. Alright. Alliance is steady here. Ursula's still rocking with Davy Jones, so... Looks like Ursula has more loyalty to Davy Jones. They're both creatures of the sea, you know? Llama Waxing, 440. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're still going. I think the plan is I'm going to finish this simulation. I'm going to do the up on the housetop dance. No. I'm going to eat my waffle, and then I'll do up on the housetop dance, and then we'll call it. I'm perfectly happy to do that. All right. Randall wins a bowl of French fries at the auction. Good for him. Ursula wins chicken parm and garlic bread with a glass of red wine. God, I would love fucking garlic bread right now. Jesus Christ, that sounds so good. Gothel wins a covered item. It was a bowl of nachos with guacamole and salsa. Simulation's probably got another 10 minutes in it, I would say. Maybe less. When you get less people, it goes not as long, obviously. Davy Jones wins a skewer of chicken hearts. Now, normally that would be a punishment, but I feel like he would absolutely love that, so he's a creepy little octopus man. Ursula wins a video message from home. I guess Flotsam and Jetsam recorded something for her. I don't know who else would really have anything nice to say to her. Ursula will be joined back at camp by a loved one. Did she pick her favorite of the eels? God, that must have been really awkward when she got home. Alright, Ursula then goes to Exile Island. She chose to? If she chooses to go with her loved one to Exile Island, then everyone's loved ones get to go and join the camp. So who's everyone's loved one? I guess Davy Jones is bringing... I was going to say Teodama, but I think it's... yeah, maybe it's her crazy sister. It could be, yeah. Yeah, let's say that. Let's say she got the video message of Flotsam and Jetsam, but then Morgana came out to visit her. Davy Jones, obviously Bootstrap Bill Turner is his loved one. I guess Gothel is Rapunzel? That feels icky, though. Randall, what's the name of the, Fungus, the orange guy. That's his loved one. So that's who's visiting everybody for the loved one's visit. Ursula's on exile. She gets a clue to the immunity idol. Oh, and Clayton's is Miss Porter, of course. Who else? Propeller heads. The castaways would have to crawl through an obstacle course. Why is it always would have to? Like, why is it, like, a hypothetical? They dug underneath a log, across a balance beam. Yeah, Clayton's built. He's built different. Spinning series of mathematical symbols are displayed. That might be above Clayton's pay grade, but maybe he just lucked out. Maybe everyone else was just fatigued. Alright. Hook and Davy Jones have a small fight. It has a lasting impact. The pirate bond is no more. Gothel and Hook have a minor disagreement. That's been a lasting trend throughout the season. Davy Jones leaves the Gardondo Alliance. And Ursula rests. I feel like there's been like this common trend of Ursula being really tired. I don't know. It doesn't really bode well. I feel like she's getting like sort of a Sleepy Joe edit here in the back half. So I'm a little concerned for her longevity. Alright, Gothel still got the idol. Clayton's got the necklace. Time to vote. Gothel uses the immunity idol. Alright, so she's not going. Clayton's not going. First vote's Gothel. Second vote's Gothel. Gothel. Ooh, Davy Jones. 2 votes left. Goodbye, Davy Jones. Wow. He shouldn't have left the Alliance. I think that put a target on his head. I think Clayton and Captain Hook and Gothel didn't take kindly to the desertion. That's desertion, as Donald would say. Let's see. Yep, that's where the votes were. And Randall and Ursula were taking a random shot in the dark at Gothel. I guess she kind of wasted her idol then, right? She avoided a tie, so probably the best call. It could have gone to rocks if she didn't play the idol. So good call from Gothel. It's 3-2 as we head into the final 5. Let's see, where are we going? Clayton and Hook, they've been the bros this whole season. I wouldn't be surprised if it's them in the final 2, if they decide to cut Gothel at the end. I mean, it's going to be Hook's choice, I think. Unless these... I really don't know how the Limpettos, the purples, could bring it back. Gothel wins reward. She shares it with Captain Hook despite their minor disagreements. Getting some awful clicking noises in the Spyro track. I'm going to skip ahead to the next one. Sorry if that was ear piercing. It was for me. They went an overnight retreat to the governor's. They have a bed to sleep in. They take a shower. Sounds like a date to me. I know we said, I don't know if this is the ship or not, but it feels like it might be a date. Another traditional Brazilian barbecue. Gotta love it. Gothel sends Ursula back to... Is that why she's always so fucking tired? I feel like they keep sending this poor woman to exile. Alright. Yeah, no, I got like 2 trophies in Cage 2 because I didn't expect to reach so many incentives so quickly. Like, you guys truly fucking blew me away with that. So we just had to, like, go right into the incentives at a point. Otherwise, I would be here for 24 hours, and I do not have the stamina. I'm definitely running low on Steam for sure. I just gotta dance and eat my waffle, and then I'm good to go. Clayton wins immunity. The castaways embrace themselves with their arms between 2 walls while standing barefoot on 2 pegs. Alright, so this is pretty status quo here. No one's really gonna go home into Gardondo unless someone decides to make a move. But I feel like they're gonna take a shot at Randall or Ursula. Clayton has a major meltdown. I don't know why he's so upset. He just won immunity. He's not going home. I don't know. Maybe he just really misses Jane. He doesn't know that it's unrequited love, unfortunately. Clayton's got immunity. No idols. Right? Oh, it's going to be one of them. It looks like the Skurros maybe, or rather the Gardandos couldn't agree on who to send home. So we have 1 vote Randall, 1 vote Ursula. Randall. Gothel? Gothel? What the fuck? Oh shit, we tied on Gothel and Randall. So somebody flipped over here on the Orange Tribe. Where are the gorillas? I miss them so dearly. Alright, revote. Gothel, Randall. Alright, that's what it should have been. But Gothel is gonna be raising an eyebrow, I would think. Because who turned on her? Clayton voted for Randall? How did this even happen in the first place? I'm very confused. Gothel voted for Ursula. Randall voted for Gothel? Oh, I see. So they got it to 2-2. So everyone was loyal to Gothel. I guess Gothel just forgot to check in with Hook and Clayton. Like, what are we doing for the vote here? Who are we sending home? She hated Ursula, so she didn't get the memo. Alright, looks like it'd be an uphill battle for Ursula. I love an underdog story, or under-squid story, I suppose. Non sequitur, do you agree or disagree with the objectivist readings of the Incredibles movies? I'm going to need a bit more information. Enlighten me. Tell me more. Thank you for the 200 bits, Trackstrew. Appreciate that. I need more context. I apologize. My brain's fried at this point, so my bad. Alright. These lines are still going strong. Ursula's on the outs. Gothel wins immunity. Race through a series of rope tunnels in the shape of a tarantula. Okay. So, this seems like it's... Gothel is basically taunting Ursula that she's going. I'd be shocked if they turned on... Well, it'd have to be Clayton or Hook. It's just not going to be... It's going to be a consensus Gardondo Final 3, I think. Ursula, Clayton, Ursula. Yeah, that's sad. Ursula, she worked so hard around camp. She tried to bust her ass looking for idols. It just never really worked out for her. Yeah, no worries, Fruitoon. Thank you for sticking with us for as long as you have. And Ursula goes home. Back to her eels and her crazy sister. Alright. It's going to be one of these 3. One more challenge. Equal loyalty across the board here. I mean, I would love a Clayton win. I do think Hook probably played the best game here in this hypothetical fake season of Survivor that I've spent way too much time commentating over. But... yeah, I don't know. Gothel's been racking up the immunity wins, though. She might pull it out here, and one of the boys might have to go. As I said, alright, it might be girl power rules here. I mean, she's racked up at least 3 wins now, right? Maybe even 4. You gotta hear it.
Power rules.
Drop a ball. Oh, it's Emotion. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I could see Gothel being better at that than Hook or Clayton. She's definitely got more finesse, you know, more agility. Alright. So, one of the boys has to go. The bromance ends. Who's it gonna be? The 14th person voted out. And the 7th member of the jury. No! Our special boy! How could this happen? They're tougher than I expected. Oh, fuck. No! The fallen angel spot, of course. I should have known. It was too good to be true. I thought there was a path. but there wasn't. All right, it's time to crown our winner. It's either gonna be, it's the Showmance. The Showmance made it to the end. I just realized. Cookin, Gothel, the OTP, and they're facing the jury. They're all getting grilled. Clayton's like, why did you do that to me? I was such an easy beat. Nobody likes me. Davy Jones probably feeling a bit betrayed from Hook. They had the pirate bond, didn't last. I would think that Gothel's gonna have to have earned the respect of Maleficent and the Queen of Hearts. I feel like Ursula could go either way. Oogie didn't like Hook though. Their relationship status was mild dislike if I recall. And Randall's a wild card. I have no idea what he's gonna do. Alright, let's proceed. Who's our winner? First vote, Mother Gothel. Second vote, Hook. Third vote, Hook. Gothel. Hook. Gothel. 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 The mother, the Queen Mother, has come to Westeros. She's won. She's the winner. Girl power rules, it's over. Everyone else is saying this. Bunch of losers. Congratulations, dear mother, to you. She comped out. She fucking comped out. She won the last 2 immunities. You just couldn't vote her out. And they were like, yeah, respect. You gotta give it up for the queen. Maleficent, yep, she went where I thought. Davy Jones felt betrayed. That double-crossing cock. Clayton at Gothel, yeah. Clayton had to stick true to his alliance with Hook. They were bros the whole game. Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts has been not really much of a girl's girl. I feel like she voted out the capital T, capital Q, the Queen, and also refused to give Gothel the vote. She's kind of petty that way, but that's why we love her. Randall voted for Gothel. Ursula, they had the C connection. It all makes sense. It all adds up. What a narrative. Did we get a fan favorite award from Sprint, I wonder? Of course. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Clayton takes home, what is that, Shane? Do you remember how much money? Probably a new car as well. Or a new, whatever you would use in the 1800s. Whenever fucking Survivor or Tarzan is set. Survivor is not set in the 1800s. I think Clayton gets like at least 20k and probably a vehicle of his choice, so that's huge. Love that. Yep, that's the winner. I don't know why there's a whole screen for that. I just want to see comp wins here. Mother Gothel won 6 challenges. I mean, she's one of the all-time greats. She found an idol. Pretty sure she played it correctly to avoid rocks. I mean, yeah. She was kind of under the radar for the first half of the game, but she was in alliances. She built a coalition, and she made the right moves when she had to. I mean, she's a better Survivor winner than at least a good half of the actual Survivor winner. So, good for Gothel. I can't believe I forgot to put Gaston in this. He was in a KH game, so he could have been a contender, but alright, that was a marathon. Sorry that I just talked about a fictional Survivor season for an hour, but that's like kind of my jam. Alright, there we go. Let's proceed. I have 2 more incentives to complete before we call it a stream. So I think the best move would probably, unfortunately, be to make the waffle. So I have this expired Popin Cookin waffle, or Popin. I like to say Popin. From Regular Sister, from several years ago. I'm going to follow the instructions on the back and I guess eat it. Unfortunately, I guess I'll put the little chef music back on, but before I do that, I gotta pee. So I also need to get a cup of water, and I have to wash my hands well. Okay, I can do both of those things. I'm a big boy. God, this is just gonna be goo. Alright. I'm gonna go piss, girl, and I will be right back for our final stretch. This will be our last break before we call it. Be right back. Okay. Oh god, my face. We've returned. I have peed. I've gotten my cup of water. I thoroughly washed my hands because who am I to disappoint this happy little fella? This guy right here. So let's switch back over to the main, or rather the full webcam view. Really cold in here now. Okay, we got to get little chef back on. Wait, did I need anything else? It just said get a cup of water. No, okay, the spoon is included. Okay. I probably didn't need nearly as much water as I got. Whatever. Let's switch over to this. Oh God, look at me. And then let's get back to the table view. Like so. Like so. Like so. Okay. And let's do little chef. Little chef. And I know how to loop the music now. I should probably say Little Chef KH3. Just typing Little Chef's not enough. There you go. Alright, once again, Cooking with Patty returns. No, that's La Scarina Delic. No, no. Not that. My bad. Misclick. Alright. Ooh, that'd be a good drag name for Tron when we do a drag race simulation. Misclick. Okay. Why don't I use this camera for shaving? It's the same, it's just my webcam mounted on my different monitor now. If I could have stretched the webcam wire into the bathroom, I would have. Okay, yeah, we're cooking again, and we were here 7 hours ago. Can you overlay the progress bar? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you're right. Let me grab that. I should have done that from the beginning. Thank you. Let's get the dono goal. Let's copy that. And then paste it here. There we go. That makes a lot more sense than whatever I was doing. Okay. Popin Cookin. So here we go. Make waffles. So here, once again, here's the full view of the Popin Cookin waffles. Tenoshi waffle. I don't know what that means. I'm about to find out. So cute and so fun. Made in Japan. So it says first step. Add a triangle cup of water to the little clover-looking tray. Okay, let me open this first. I probably should have just done that already. Oh, adult supervision and assistance required. Fuck. Well, some of you guys are adults, right? Is Tenoshi the name of the little guy? Is that Tenoshi? This little fella? I love him. Alright, well, if it makes him happy to make this waffle, here's the packaging on this little guy. This all looks fine. Guess we'll see. We'll see if that lives up to expectations. I feel like the table needs to be more in view. You know what? Maybe I'll pull the table more. Oh, there go my Fritos! Okay, there we go. Okay. So, first, I need to add a full triangle cup of water to the clover-looking tray. Let's get all of our ingredients out. We have cream dough powder, cocoa dough powder, and then this is watermelon cream powder. Oh my god, this is gonna be vile. Oh, little sprinkles. Got little sprinkles. Blueberry sauce powder. Again, this expired August of 2023. So, cranberry jelly powder as well. So we have a lot of jelly powders and dough powders. Don't know how I feel about that. Here is our mold, I guess. Here's what we're working with. So I assume the clover tray is this one to your far left, the long one with the little clover symbol. So, hopefully you're getting a decent enough view of this. It's a little overexposed, but, you know, I'll hold it up during the crucial moments. Okay, add a full triangle cup of water. Oh god, I did so much water. So wait, what? Am I supposed to break this off? This is for children. Oh, cut apart tray as shown in picture. Fuck me. I need scissors. Ugh. Okay. God, my little leggies are so cold. Alright. You gotta cut the tray. So... What? What is going on? I'm assuming I gotta cut this little triangle guy off. Why would they not, like, make it, like, serrated or something? Alright. There we go. Here's my triangle cup. So I need to fill that with water. Wait, do I have to keep cutting shit here? I think it wants me to cut... What the fuck? You tell me what I'm supposed to cut here. See that image there? Cut apart tray as shown in picture. Fold the waffle mold along the red... Oh, okay. So I'm cutting... I'm entirely cutting the waffle mold out of this whole thing. And I'm leaving the little circle guys and the music note. That's so obnoxious. Alright, that's gonna be a fucking nightmare to do. Okay. I guess there's like kind of lines to cut along here. Okay, I just have to separate the waffles from everything else, so... This is why adult supervision is required. Scissors are dangerous, especially when wielded by an idiot who can't prepare a mixed drink properly and is also on not a lot of sleep. And it's almost 3 in the morning. But please enjoy me just cutting into white saturation, I suppose. Do I have to get rid of the little wall alongside the waffle part? Probably not. If I'm because I'm supposed to fold this. So what? All right. God, cooking is hard. I don't think this is what Julia Child would have wanted. Fucking cut through the plastic. Bitch. Okay, that goes flying. Hey Tommy, what's your favorite thing about stream? I like the part where he made expired waffles for a long time. Don't worry, it's the final supper for the charity stream. It's not charity, I'm the charity. It's a fundraiser stream. Those words are not synonymous. Okay. The charity is Get Regular Furniture Charity, LLC. I don't think that's what charities would say. I don't think they would say LLC. Alright, I'm still not done cutting this. I still gotta get the walls around the waffle. What the fuck? Why would they make it like this? Okay. So the waffle mold is cut out. This is just sharp plastic that's useless to me now. Okay. So I think I've cut it to the extent that it needs to be cut. Add a full triangle cup of water to the clover tray. Okay. And then I gotta add powder from the yellow packet. Oh boy. What's up, Nick? Oh hey, I lost my beard. Yeah, I hate it. I don't like it at all. That's not true. I don't hate it. I'm just, like, really not used to it. Alright, so a full triangle cup of water. Instead of pouring it into the triangle, I'm just gonna dunk it in. Into the cup I prepared. Okay, and that's going into the clover. That's not even enough to fill up the clover. Are you sure? Add powder from the yellow packet. I think we're gonna do a little bit extra water there. That doesn't feel right. I feel like the surface area of the clover space should be filled up here. You can't see anything. You can't see. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Alright. That's like basically 3 scoops, but it just didn't seem right to me to not even have the full length of the space covered. So, ew. Add powder from the yellow packet, which is the cream dough powder. Need the dough? Wait, what? Add powder from the yellow packet. Okay, mix until the powder is gone. Oh, okay. I was like, how am I supposed to knead it if it's not... I don't want it, let alone do I fucking need it. With my luck, this is going to splatter all over everything, so I'm going to cut this with scissors. I have them right here. Uh-oh, I saw a puff of smoke. I don't know if that's still good. I mean, I know it's not. What am I kidding? Yeah, I'm like... You can't see, but... I gotta get this open better. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just I don't know how much of this I'm supposed to use. Oh, it keeps emitting puffs of smoke. Well, it's pure white powder. It smells... It really smells like stale Cookie Crisp. No, actually, I'm getting like the... It's more of like a cake batter than anything, I would say. I hope it's not asbestos. I'm making waffles as best as I can! Alright, so... Add powder, but like how much? All of it? Surely not all of it. Although, when I look at this friendly diagram, it seems enough to fill 2 human hands. So... I guess... all of it? Really? It doesn't say... I guess it's all of it. But there's 2 packets. I guess for 2 waffles? Ugh. Alright, get in there. Do it. All of it. Just all of it go in. Alright, so now I have this suspicious white powder laying on top of the water that I poured into this clover guy. And now I'm gonna mix it up. Sorry, my fingers are so gross. I bite and pick at them. Alright, here's my trusty little dusty spoon. My little pink spoon. Gonna mix it all up. Let's try to do this so you can see it. Oh. Oh, it's like congealing. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Do you see what I'm seeing? And I'm supposed to knead this? Again, don't even want it, let alone knead it. Can't see shit. Let me see. Do you see that? Do you see what's about to go into my body? Yeah. Sorry, I should have tagged the stream for gore. Oh, it's... This is vile. What if I did this? What if I moved this to be more... What if I went all the way down here? Oh, wow. It's like you're right there next to the water. You don't need to see my stupid face this whole time, right? Look at all my cocktail ingredients on the top of my bookshelf. Alright, so here you can see more clearly, more easily, the mixing process. Up close and personnel, kid. Oh, it's sticking to the spoon. Alright, I'm just gonna keep at this, until I muster up the courage to touch it with my hands. Because this looks like insulation that you might find, like if you were to rip down some walls in your house. I mean, it's getting doughy, so there's that. Yeah, please enjoy the lower half of my neck, I suppose. God, wow. Okay, I think I've mixed it enough. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, ew, ew, so much. So much ew. Knead the dough and shape into a ball. Put the dough ball between the waffle molds. Okay. If you fucking insist. Wait, how is the waffle mold gonna work? I didn't really get how this is gonna... Did I fuck this up? Nope, I didn't. That's just how it feels. Alright, here's the part where I need it. Oh, it's gonna be a waffle, Tanuki Nick. You just wait and see. This is why they wanted you to wash your hands thoroughly, because you gotta knead. You gotta knead the waffle. Okay, that's looking pretty ball-like to me. What do you say? So next, it's going in the waffle mold. Close the mold and pinch it to the molds. Alright, sure. Well, oh, I dropped it. Okay, here we go. It's in the mold. Hold it, close the mold, and pinch it to the mold. Repeat steps with powder from second yellow. I think just one's fine, thanks. I think we'll just make the one waffle. I think I understand how to donate now. Some people associate Brad Bird movies, and The Incredibles in particular, with objectivism, which Vox defines as a philosophy in which the truly great among us should not be shackled by the law or by conventions. Well, my gut reaction is that I don't like that at all. I feel like that's a dangerous philosophy in those broad terms. Well, here's the fucking waffle, so I guess no, I don't subscribe to the objectivism theory of, the objectivism viewing of The Incredibles. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Sorry, my fingers are so fucking gross, especially on camera. I really gotta stop picking. But, waffle. So, yeah, that's a waffle. Okay, so we're adding a triangle cup of water to the music tray. Add powder from the red packet. Mix until it starts getting syrupy. Use spoon to fill the berry molds with the mixture. So these little circle guys here. I'm gonna fill these little circle guys with red juice. Great. And then I'm on step 2 for the record. Yeah, there's more. What'd you think? This was just your average everyday waffle? This is fucking advanced waffles. There we go, that's a better angle. Okay. So, triangle cup of water. Listen, we might as well fucking take our time with this. It's 3 in the morning. I'm sorry, did anyone have anywhere to be besides watch this fucking insane person make a waffle? Alright, that's definitely enough water. Okay. Red packet, this is cranberry jelly powder, great. Sounds great for my body. Puffs of smoke emitted from the pouch. And this is a pinkish color. Oh, that actually smells kind of nice. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Okay. Well, we'll see about that. Get on in there. Cranberry powder. Oh, it's already congealed. I don't know if I'm using the word congealed properly, but it just feels right. Mix it until it gets syrupy. Well, that took all of maybe a second. I guess I'll just be really sure. But here's our red, I can't really show you without tipping it over, but you'll see it in due time. Alright. Red juice, red syrup. Alright, ooh. Now it's kind of smelling foul. Use spoon to fill the berry molds with the mixture. Alright. I don't like how they refer to it as the mixture. But now we're going to use our handy dandy spoon and just dump that into these little molds here. You see that? You see the dumpage action? There's little star patterns in the mold holes, and that is what's called good eats. So get in there. Thank you very much. Little chef is going to be in my fucking nightmares. Alright, leave some of the mixture in the music tray. It will become firm in 10 minutes? I might have to dance while we wait for this fucking mixture to harden. You know what I'm talking about? Alright. Add 2 full triangle cups of water to the clover tray. Back into the dirty, doughy clover tray. I guess I was supposed to make my second waffle, but I'm not going to do that. So this is watermelon cream powder. This step says, excitedly, make watermelon cream. And who am I to not do that immediately when proposed? Oh! More tufts of smoke. Okay. Oh, I don't know, man. That smells of almost nothing, and that's concerning. Okay. Let's get 2 more triangle cups of water, and by that, it probably means, like, 4. Because this triangle cup... that was actually... Maybe not. Maybe that's gonna be good. Is this anything to anybody? What are we doing? Thanks, Everkey. Have a great night. Alright, a little bit more water. I know you can't see it that well. I'm sorry. I don't know. Okay. Watermelon cream powder. That's that Harry Styles song. Get in there. The WCP, watermelon cream powder. I've never really heard of watermelon cream. So that, I'm worried about that. Okay, mix. We're mixing. Oh, but this is covered in red mixture. I'm just gonna wipe that off. I don't want to contaminate my watermelon. Oh, fuck me! I just got something on my hand. Ah, it burns! Okay. You put the cream in the clover hole and mix it all up. And then what the fuck is... I guess it's gonna be a cream? Oh man, I've gotten cream into my mixture. That's not good. Some cream... Oh, it actually smells like watermelon. Or at least artificial watermelon now. I'm beginning to severely question my choices of enduring a killer headache to watch an insane man make a putrid waffle at the right bold time of 2:01 a.m. Well, you're here now, and this watermelon cream is looking pretty fucking creamy now. Okay? Ew. That's so gross. Okay. Remove the now firm red jelly from the music tray. Add a full triangle cup of water to the music tray. Add powder from the purple packet and mix. Fold down the top of the squeezing bag. What? Oh! God, there's so many fucking moving parts! So this is the squeezing bag. Welcome, squeezing bag. A new challenger approaches. So, that's for the blueberry sauce. Well, has my red mixture hardened yet? I know it hasn't been 10 minutes, but surely it's good. No, it's not. It's completely liquid. Well. Oh. That doesn't work because my camera's repositioned. Hi, everybody. Oh, God! Never mind! Well, we gotta hang out for a bit while my red mixture hardens, so I want, you know, I'll take the opportunity to say this now. I am blown away with the amount of support you guys have shown me in a mere 9 hours, and really a huge chunk of that in just like the first 50-ish minutes. So I really appreciate that. Come on, camera. I want to show the mixture harden. I thought, you know, we've come really close to these other two goals here. I know a lot of people want to see both. I figured, this doesn't have to be a one-day-only thing. So I don't have any expectations or any wishes, even, for those two goals to be met, frankly. I'm okay if I don't do either of them. But I was talking to Nick, and Nick was like, hey, you know what might be a good idea is leave the goal bar for the next stream or two after, and people can still contribute if they want. We've already done all of the goals that we would do in the stream, the fundraising stream itself anyway, so I figured, yeah, why not? So, when I stream on Monday, the donation bar will still be there. If anyone donates to it, great. If not, that's fine. I'm blown away. This was beyond, like, everything past, like, 3 was, like, stretch goal. So the fact that we're sitting at, you know, 4,100, we're gonna be good. Me and RegularGF are gonna have a safe transition into our apartment life together, and I could not be more grateful. But, you know, in case anyone really, really, really wants to see those other two, I will leave it up if anyone out there is insane enough to get us there. But, like I said, that is not me, like, saying, hey, you better do it. I'll be upset if you don't. Because I could not possibly be upset with the people in this community. I love you all to fucking death. Alright, hopefully that speech was long enough that my red mixture is hard. Is it? No. Fuck. Does it have to be hard, though? Don't say anything! Why? Like, why does it have to be hard? Let's see. I don't think I'm doing anything with the excess red stuff. No, I'm not. I'm not at all. So what the fuck are we even doing here? Just get out. Get out of my fucking music hole. You're clogging it up. Yeah, there are berry toppings. Alright, get back down there. Alright, here we are. I think I'm just gonna scoop my red mixture out. I don't need you anymore. Oh, it's hardened enough. That's fine. That's what it wanted. Get out of here. Alright. The rest of the red mixture, you've got to go. Alright. Now I gotta do this fucking blueberry sauce. Add a full triangle cup of water to the music tray. Oh, God. Stu, why are you up at 3 in the morning? Making Tomoshi waffle. Because I've lost control of my life. Well, I guess you just have to be okay with your cranberry mixture and your blueberry sauce having a bit of cross-contamination. Because that's what's about to fucking happen. Alright, add powder from the purple packet and mix. Wait, what is... Fold the... What? Fold? Alright, follow along with me at home, folks. See this? No, you can't see it. Make blueberry sauce. Focusing. Focusing. Remove the now firm red jelly from the music tray. Add a full triangle cup of water to the music tray. Add powder from the purple packet and mix. I'm following you just fine. Fold down the top of the squeezing bag. Oh. The sauce is the blue... Oh, of course. This is... I'm so stupid. Never mind. I understand. I understand. No, you're supposed to do it with adult supervision, Nick. Alright, this is our blueberry sauce. Powder. Yeah, there's a faint blueberry element. I'm actually kind of impressed by the smell so far. The eating of it will be a different thing entirely. But, alright, I'm assuming we're stirring that. Yep, mix that up. I got the blueberry sauce in the music hole. Blueberry sauce in the music hole. And then I'm supposed to put this into the squeezing bag? That can't be necessary. Cut off a small corner? Oh my god, stop. Stop it. No, we're not doing this. It's like, okay, put the fucking sauce into this bag and then cut the corner right here and then squeeze it onto your waffle. Can't I just use my fucking spoon? Get real. Is this mixed enough? Like, now I gotta transfer the sauce into the... What was I supposed to do with the watermelon cream? Where does that go? I guess just on the waffle? And what about these molded things? How do I get them out? I feel like I was left out to dry here with this waffle. Yeah, so fuck that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna decorate our waffle now, okay? So here's my waffle. I got my little spoon. Little chef is becoming quite annoying. I'm gonna slather this with watermelon cream. Ooh, yummo! Yummo! Get that in there. Get that good cream slathering action. Yep, I said it. I'm saying what everyone else is too afraid to say. But yes, this stream does include cream lathering action. The only molded thing you need to worry about is the waffle you're about to eat. It's a great point, Nick. Listen, it was all a powder. All of this started as powder and also end. The waffle is no different. This is so fucking gross. There's just like this pasty green paste on this not waffle. I don't know who they're shitting. Alright, so then what the fuck am I doing with my little red guys? Just, oh, they actually come out real easy. Okay. So decorate. Oh yeah, it's like my little berries. They can put a little berry on the waffle. Alright. Yeah, they scoop out real easy. I feel like someone was thinking with their brain over there at Popin Cookin. Maybe they could have spent some more time on the spell check. It looks almost like a little pepperoni pizza. Alright. My back hurts so much. We're gonna get this, and I'm missing my beard, by the way. That's harmful to the man. So now we've got our pepperonis on the waffle. And now I'm gonna drizzle it with blueberry sauce. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, look at the drizz. Fucking, what do the kids say? Skibbity, look at that skibbity drizz. Oh, that's a Sigma waffle. Oh, delisho. That's probably not nearly enough. God, this is so vile. Oh man. You know what's kind of smelling like now? It's kind of smelling like those fake gummy burgers, like the Krabby Patty candies. That's our penultimate step. I now have to add the sprinkles. Forgive me for only making the one waffle. Also, I realized I guess I could have done this with, I also had a cocoa dough powder, so I could have done a chocolate waffle, but, you know, I'm a pretty vanilla guy. I'm going for the vanilla waffle. Now, to open our sprinkles, I don't know why I would try to use my fingers to open that. We have scissors. Okay, some good plastic on there for flavor. Once again, get a good look at the sprinkles. I don't know. I don't know, folks. These might be illicit drugs. Or explicit drugs. Fuck. Alright, here we go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's a lot. That's a lot of sprinkles. Wow. Alright, I'm not gonna use them all. I don't need that many. I don't want to overpower my creation. Alright. I'm gonna switch back to my normal setup here so you can see my shining bald baby face as I consume this. So one sec. I'm just gonna close this so you don't have to see me at an unflattering angle. Don't say it. No, all angles are unflattering, Pat. You're gonna get a head-on view. Alright. Oh, God, look at me. Am I younger now? Am I older? Like, I don't even know what to think. Okay. So, here she is. This is way too high up. And this will be the same positioning for my up on the housetop dance as well. Okay. Let me get rid of my blanket. I don't need this anymore. It's time to eat waffle. My life has changed, okay? I'm in a post-blanket world. It's all waffle now. Okay. Sorry if I was bonking the mic. Here we go. There she is. The Popin Cookin waffle that was promised. Oh my god. My fingers are so gross. Here I go. Bone apple tea. Even the stream is like, fuck this. I'm out of here. How am I supposed to pick this up? It's crushed under the weight of all of its ingredients. Fuck. I don't have to eat all of it, do I? I have to figure out a way to pick this up. I have to, like... you know what? I still have the plate from the mango chunks. Let me grab that. Just put those mango chunks there. This is wet with pineapple juice. That's fine. Hopefully I can kind of... I think I'm just going to eat it above the plate. That way I don't drop it onto my floor. So let's do that. Yeah, that's... okay. Can you see it on my laptop? Is it hella delayed? I think it is. Okay. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh. Oh, God. That's not right. It's sweet. I'll say that. But there's something off. Could it be that it's not meant to be eaten for over a year now? I'm just eating it right out of the mold. Oh. For real, don't eat more. Okay, I'll be done. Gotta lick my fingers, though. Okay. Well, I had 2 bites of the Popin Cookin waffle. I'm sure 2 bites won't be that bad. Let me just throw that away now. Oh, and my Fritos that I dropped. Jesus Christ. Alright. It's been a long day. All that's left to do is learn the up on the housetop dance. Okay. Presto, I'm sorry for what you're gonna have to see here. 2 bites tonight, but in the morning, 8 bowel movements, equivalent exchange. I already threw it away! Nick told me not to. Nick is like the co-producer for this stream, so I listened. Listen, I've ingested way more Popin Cookin waffle than anyone's supposed to. I got another one. It's gonna take me a fucking year to make it. Oh wait, I just threw the waffle mold away. I just realized I was eating that as my plate. My desk is a fucking mess now. I ate a lot of it, and Nick told me to stop. What am I doing? What have I done for money? I'm literally on my knees right now. Like, what do you want from me, people? Listen, Nick knows what he's talking about, okay? I trust Nick's insight regarding, you know, shit like that. So, okay, let's Let's, sorry, did I miss a dono? My apologies if I did. I don't have my, I'm so stupid. I don't have my, my thing set up. Well, let's get back to here really quick. Oh, they're coming through now. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? This is from G-Meister? G-Meister, thank you for the 333. Oh, I see. Okay, I did miss the G-Meister one. No, Everkey. Comatose Sora, thank you for the 333. I'm not usually very comfortable being talkative online with strangers, but because you all have been absolutely wonderful people, I've been able to participate more, so thanks for that, and good luck with your move. Thank you so much, Comatose Sora, and listen, if you were on that username bracket, you would have done really well. Okay. Enough of the little chef. For fuck's sake. Okay, I don't have to hear that song, hopefully, for a long, long time. Okay. So, we have to learn the Up on the Housetop dance. I feel like this might be a bit of an anticlimax, but we're gonna pull it up right now. So, Up on the Housetop. I probably could have still been sitting in my chair for this. Up on the Housetop dance. I don't know if this is gonna be the right one. Up on the Housetop. Christmas dance song with easy moves. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Okay, so we're gonna watch this. Up on the Housetop, Christmas dance song with easy moves. You ready? We're gonna do Bambi. I'm gonna upload that separate. Or I can make it the Good Night story for the stream. Would you like that? You want me to... you want me to, serenade you with the tunes of Up on the Housetop and do my little dance? And then I could read the Bambi chapter? That's up to you. I feel like that might put you all to sleep, like, legitimately. So I don't know. That's what I planned on doing, Nexus. That's the chapter I had picked out. Chapter 10. Spoilers. Okay. Let's watch this. Oh, no. No! Oh, God. Fuck me. When am I gonna be given instruction? This is a lot. I thought it was old Saint Nick. I guess he's not old anymore. What the fuck is this? Alright. I'm being told to direct my attention to Ultima. What was that? Can I just follow along? This might be worse than the Waffle. This is the longest 2 minutes and 19 seconds of my life. I think at this point, I just gotta say fuck it and go for it. So let's figure this out, okay? We're gonna have the webcam. I feel like it would be a good idea to also add the video so you can see both. So let's do window capture. No, we want not media source. What's this? Nope. This one is okay. It's a little square with an X in the top right. So that's gonna be. I'm running on fumes here. Window capture. That is what I wanted. Okay, window capture. We're gonna add that here. We're gonna make that smaller so it'll be in the corner. Okay. I want to get a full body shot of this, obviously. Let's get more centered on my monitor. I will interrupt on the Housetop and Nick and Esperad donos. Oh shit, sorry. I'm so sorry. I wonder if I can... Why isn't that running? It should be running. I have trigger fire up on this. Let me go back. Let me see these. Esper and Nick. When did these happen? What the heck? Was this after Comatose Sora? They should be coming through now if they... What's wrong with me? Why can't I read? I'm sorry. You see, I'm trying to... Oh, it was before all of that? Oh, I don't know if I can see it still. Well, How? There you go. Oh, Daisy, thank you for the 420. This was Don't Die. That must have been before I ate the waffle. Oh, yeah, Nick's saying don't eat more here. Ingredients, actual asbestos. Yeah, no, I don't see anything before Daisy there. I can't go any further back. I'm so sorry. But, like, obviously I very much appreciate it. Yeah, Daisy did too. I'm so sorry. I'm not good at this. I'm not a professional. But Nick and Esper, thank you. Whatever it was, I appreciate it, and you're the best, and thank you so much for being here in one of my most trying times. Well, if anyone has a screen cap, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I can't scroll any further up. Your syrup looked like NyQuil. I'm not drunk, I'm really tired. Yeah, I'm doing my best, okay? I forgot to put the dono on the webcam only. I didn't assume anyone would donate while I was killing myself with a waffle. I said, okay, that asbestos you can joke was... Oh, I stole that from Muffins, the guy that did shoes. The asbestos you can joke is really good, I guess. Here, Dancing Monkey, have more of my coins as you tickle my haha bone through your intestinal suffering. I know, I stole that. I was making a reference, though. I wasn't trying to pass it off as my own. Oh, God, okay, my back. Alright, I think it's time to learn how to dance. This will be the first dance I've ever done, and the last. Yes, of course, of course. I will always suffer through waffles for you. I didn't steal it, it was a reference! Alright, I need to not unplug my headphones. Is this full body enough? No, I feel like... Maybe, can I back this up a little bit more? Oh, nope, now you're seeing the top of my monitor. Fuck. I should have laved this out more. I feel like I had it looking good. I want to make sure my face is on screen. Maybe I should move the dono bar. Move that down here. Do a quick twerk and call it a night? No, I promise to learn the routine. Get Presto in on this action. I'll have him poking his head in a little bit. That's as best as I can do for now. I'm learning up on the housetop as best as I can. Alright, so I'm just going to do my best to follow along with these dancing wizard children. How they do it, I don't know. Alright. I'm already fucking it up. Get my knees into it. Oh, God. Okay, got the sack. Oh, okay, ho, ho, ho. Okay, I feel like I made it through Act 1 pretty well. I wish the chat won't be preserved. I'll have to save this whole stream as a highlight. Get my aerobics then. Okay, bend the knees. I'm starting to get the picture. Who wouldn't go up on the housetop? Click, click, click. I like that move. Boom, you gotta do the 1, 2, 3. Back to this. This is an easy one. Get the knees back into it. Some of these kids don't know what they're doing. They're not in sync. Oh, shit. The SFX. Who wouldn't go? Down in the gym near the good Saint Nick. Bump, bump, bump. Oh. We're going back in. Oh. Shit, big finish. Fuck yeah. Oh. Dancing with the Stars who? It's me, baby. No. Enough. I learned your dance. I did it. I'm out of breath. Oh, I hope that did everybody proud. Let's get back to normalcy here, huh? Encore, yeah, maybe next year. Maybe for Christmas. My ass was up on that motherfucking housetop, I'll tell you that much. Ho. Ho, ho, ho. Who didn't go? Well, folks, we did it. We made history tonight. This was an all-timer. Highs and lows, waffles, fucking family members popping up. I got my face licked. I spilled the cocktail again. I ranked usernames, answered 100 trivia questions. Was berated by several people, but was also praised and given money. And at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. Getting praise and money. No, I'm kidding. Oh, you missed that part, Nick. Yeah, it's a long story. Long, complicated. I lost a bet. What if in Cage 4 they brought back Halloween Town as a musical world, like a Cage 2, and they added the Up on the Housetop song? Sounds like my ass will be dancing as soon as release hits. That's what I think. Okay, so we're going to be shutting it down now. I am just so blessed and grateful for what you guys have done for me, not just today, but every day for the past, what are we on now, 3.5 years? So I'm just, I'm so excited to embark on this next chapter of my life with the love of my life. And I'm just, as we talked about earlier when she was on, like, I wouldn't have met her without all of this. If people weren't tuning in and watching and, you know, boosting me up there in the algorithm or whatever, who knows if she would have found me. So it's crazy butterfly effect shit. I think about it all the time. These kids don't deserve to be here for this part. There you go. That's better. Anything else? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something just now. Oh, Alpha. Yes. Thank you for gifting a sub to the Nexus channel. 78 subs from Alpha. I appreciate that a ton. So yes. And Chara, I'm so glad that you got a space here with us. And everyone will always be welcome here, whether I'm here or afar, whether I'm Clayton or Jafar. I'll be here for you, and I appreciate you guys being here for me. To the void, and to the VOD as well. You can't spell void without VOD. Yes, Nick, absolutely. And if anyone ever needs anything from me, reach out. You know, I'm accessible. I might take a while to get back to you, but I appreciate all the goodwill and all the good times, and yeah, that's I think that's the extent of it. I got a lot of stuff coming up, not just the videos that I already had planned, but look at all this stuff we accomplished today. I will be doing a new Cage rap. I will be covering all of Cage 1 on Kazoo, the OST, to probably mixed results, but we'll try. I'm going to 100% Disney Skate Adventure. I'm going to play Sonic 06. We're going to have a Mario Kart 8 and Smash Ultimate community stream time day. That's going to be fun. We're going to do Jackbox Scribblio night. I'm going to release a new free regular Rambles for the non-patrons. We're going to do Hunger Games and Drag Race Simulation somewhere down the road, hopefully within the next month. Here's the highlight, folks. I don't have to play Dream Job Level 1, so I'm thrilled. So really, this couldn't have turned out any peachier for ya boy. Oh, will I do Disappeared in the Kazoo covers? It depends on how easy I find it. If it's really difficult, then I'll be like, you know what? Only the OG songs. But yes, we will leave the Dono Bar up for Monday. We'll be back with Life is Strange. I don't really know what the schedule is going to look like as we head toward the end of July here and the beginning of August when my move will be taking place. But I will try to keep you guys updated as we, get closer to those potential dates. So thank you all. I love you all. Again, I lack the words and the gumption even to express how much you all mean to me, and just I'm so lucky. That's all I really have to say. It doesn't get any better than this. So, well, It could be better. I could have a slightly warmer face. But, nope, here I am. Fucking Kevin McAllister until I get my beard back. I think I'm just gonna walk around like this. But you know what? It was worth it. I'm gonna buy some furniture, and I'm gonna get the good cat litter for Titus the cat. Yeah. Sorry. I went to a different place there. I love yous. Be safe, be kind, be courteous. I will be back Monday. I'm gonna take Saturday off, obviously. But I will see you then, alright? Take it easy, have a great night and rest of your weekend. Alright? Bye.